We are playing Dread Delusion. So, alright, so let's actually get on with it here. So, you guys probably see pretty quickly what I mean by, like, this seems... I think this game will seem right at home here on this channel. The kind of thing I like to play. But I need to actually
Our
make it...
world
Oh,
is
God.
long since shattered,
Hold
but
on.
hope still flickers in our darkest dreams. Few would guess that our fate would be decided upon the Oneric Isles, an almost forgotten archipelago of the southern sky realms. On these uncanny
Launched right
islands,
into a
the
thing. Hold on.
apostatic union, power drunk after slaughtering their once exalted gods, maintains but a paltry presence. Under their negligent gaze, the deep forests and dark places teem with cutthroats, cultists, and worse. In the desolate, endless realm, poor souls languish undying in decrepit mausoleums, yearning for their lost mortality, while the Clockwork Kingdom, ruled by the crooked logic of its manufactured monarch, strives to transform not just the realm, but reality itself. All these regions have their part to play in this unfolding story, but it begins fathoms below, in the Underlands, a ruinous wasteland where none can draw breath for long. It is here that a secret waits to be uncovered by someone whose dreams burn brighter than any. But will those dreams kindle into a radiant destiny? Or will we burn in the folly of delusion?
So that's the setup? It's like a world that's just gone to shit because they killed their gods? Alright. Now let's fix some settings here. I believe we can probably run this at 144 FPS. It looks pretty good. What's no? Why are you citing Daggerfall? Oh, that game was made before you were born. Lovely Hell Place. What? Oh, that's the... Oh, Dread XP is the publisher. Hellspace is the dev. Or developers. Anyway, seems neat. Okay, that's everything. Let's take a quick look. Controls, obviously, jump, shift, crouch. I imagine they'll teach you this shit in game, but... E attack, press left mouse button, right mouse button, blah blah blah. Which item, weapon, Q, control. Okay, that's okay, standard stuff. Let's go. Let's get the game started here. Did I make an empty slot?
The world was long ago broken, its surface cursed. You are a dweller of the sky realms, drifting islands that cradle the last of human civilization. Here, in the dank cell of an Inquisition ship, you ruminate on your past.
You know what this reminds me of so far? Like the general setup. Obviously, there's going to be a lot more to it, and it's not going to be exactly the same. But it reminds me of a weird mix of the hell's that game? Grand Blue, and like a setting I made and used in like some D&D campaigns I ran. Hey, Kira, how you doing? Thank you for classing up this place here. We had mostly Hope talking earlier, so. My email? Sure, which one and what is it for? Oh, so you probably need my, like, actual YouTube account email? I can give you that. It's the one I used to send you, stuff for, VR, like, the VR thingers. When you need me to download stuff for you. Also, if I just create sound clips of the whole other stuff, could you edit and upload? Create sound. Like you want me to just glue them to, like, I'll do whatever you want. That's fine. I just, I'm not sure entirely what you want me to do, but yes, I'm a blanket agreeing to whatever you want me to do. And if you want to give me more details about what you need me to do for editing, sure thing. I assure you, being able to hear you more is no hardship.
Dreams of childhood slip through your mind.
Oh, character
Was
creation.
your fate sealed, even then?
I love you too. It's like I said, it'd be a pleasure to work with you. Gonna lie down now. All right. Best of luck. You're gonna miss Dread Delusions. Honestly, I think this game's gonna be really good. But... Okay, I will. I'll be able to do that probably as soon as I'm done with streaming. But I take it you're probably gonna actually sleep then. So hope that goes smoothly, and then I'll talk to you soon. No, the pleasure is all mine to be able to help you with stuff on your end. It's kind of funny, you know, like timing wise. Good chance I have to go part time, right? So you're going full time with your streaming thing. You know, it's the passing on of the torch. We were joking about how you were going to replace me. You might actually be replacing me. Well, I'll let you know how this one goes. But no, at least for the time being, it's like, you know, having we're coworkers. You know, I can kind of see you in the hallway, or, you know, a lunch break or something. Full-time assistant. That sounds like a dream job. So I don't have to work hard with the streaming stuff anymore. We'll just I help with your stream. No. Hope that's not what we're doing. I'm just gonna leech off of Hollow. She can become the next big VTube sensation here on Twitch. And I'm just like a paid full-time mod and editor. Oh, it's not hard work when you're having fun. So. I mean, allegedly, and this is a thing I've been meaning to do too, allegedly the way to grow now, or one of the ways to grow now, is just making lots of YouTube shorts and drawing people to your Twitch. Which is what people say, so it probably means way too many people are doing it, and the efficacy will just continue to decrease over time, but... Has that actually, like, and I don't mean this to shit on Fizzy, I'm just like, this is an actual question. Has that actually translated into anything for him? Like, I don't know what that actually does for you. Like, getting a lot of TikTok views. Because, you know, I'll do YouTube short stuff. Again, I've been thinking about doing that for probably about a year now. I just never got around to it. But TikTok, I don't know. The TikTok actually is making him money? I'm curious as to how much. Cute anime girl I want to see? Well, we don't get to see you in your stream though. It's just your avatar. I should also, well, you know, we'll have our discussion here, then I'll move on with the game, I think. I don't want to split my attention. Picking Noble, you don't have this game, Hope. You're not important enough. Well, yeah, your avatar is like what it's not human. It's a soul collecting demon. Oh yeah, Aldo's had a lot of jobs in the past. He's a lady of great experience and knowledge has spanned the centuries. Mm-hmm. Alright, well. Oh, this is information I desperately don't need to know. Evidence Destroyer. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about with that one. We've talked about a bunch of your different professions over the years, but no, we're not, Hope. Haven't you realized we're different classes here? This is the caste system. I am an important streamer who gets sent keys. And you are the, I don't know, errand boy who finds out keys exist, but doesn't get them themselves. Exactly, like I said, we all have our place in this world. I feel like Wyman had this exact conversation with the party in D&D. Which I don't think anyone else is going to understand the nuance of, but wait a minute, what are we waiting a minute for? What are you holding up the stream for here? In the meantime, I guess I could sort of side read what these classes are. But I feel like you actually, you generally can, like, pet a possum. And you don't get bitten, I think. Probably not a good idea. But my understanding is, like, they generally actually won't bite. Save you? I can ban you. You get saved by being thrown into the void. That way you can't see chat, you can't even see the stream anymore. Exactly. That's my version of saving people. I throw out possum facts. That thing is, that's not a fact. That's just me kind of guessing. I don't actually know. I would strongly advise not walking up to a wild possum and petting it. Because you might actually get bit, but my understanding is, like, the whole thing that they do is just, like, mostly for show. Of diseases? Probably. Though not like the really bad one, which is rabies. They're very, very unlikely, or it's impossible to have rabies. That mysterious entity. Always tell me to drink water. Yeah, but not rabies. The rest of those are probably fine. Whereas, if my understanding is correct, leprosy is completely untreatable after a certain point. And you die. You need facts? What would you like to know, Kira? Anything you want to know, I will inform you of. I was about to say, like, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for the wisdom of the universe to be imparted upon you, but you can actually, as then I remembered, like, you can ask me whatever you want, whenever you want anyway, but... Most prized possum fact. That's the thing about possums, is I find them amusing, but compared to, like, other... Like, I know things about them, like, I know things about a lot of things, but... I don't know if I know more about possums than I would your average any other thing in life. So, I don't know, what do we got here? It's probably better that way, you know, there's some mystery to them. And then, you know, if I look into them, maybe too much, I find out something really gross, like they, I don't know, subsist mostly off their own shit or something like that. But, they live a maximum of about 2 years, I think, whether in the wild or in captivity. They have very short lifespans. Okay, yeah, there's a factoid. Yeah, so even in captivity, they don't necessarily do too much better. So it's not like they have harsh lives in the wild and they die sort of thing. They just have very limited lifespans. You're not holding up the stream up. You can. That's like most of the point. See, this is like a norm. Technically, this is more like a normal Twitch stream, right? We're having a discussion. And also, I mean, I think they're jerks in general, but I'm assuming like other otter children, not human children. Seems a bit sophisticated. Shows up to your house with a gun. I saw otters, actually I guess it's about more than 10 years ago now. Astor and I went to Vancouver Island, which is, well, the island across the inlet from Wheelet. Well, it's not the inlet, like the strait. And it's a big island off the coast of BC. And we went to kind of like a remote, more of a remote area further up north along the coast. We saw otters, whales. I want to say there's a few other things that I don't remember at this point. Really tiny bear. Oh, well, I guess you probably wouldn't want to see bears. But they were, well, you might not mind these. They were very small. And they were like adult bears, but they're really tiny, like dog sized. Anyway, Kira, you're off. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you making the intro of the stream right before we get into Dread Delusion here. Yeah, no, please sleep well. Love you too, and I'll talk to you very soon. Oh, as in like class. I haven't even looked at it. I don't even know what these do. Yeah, we'll see you around. Also, looks like Hope is heading off as well. Everyone's leaving right as we get started. People are only here for the intro, not the gameplay. They have similar fingerprints to humans. Alright. Now we know. I know they have like horrendous screeching noises that are really annoying to listen to. Yeah, it's okay. It's my fault for starting this late. Maybe, you'll wake up later and I'll still be live because I'm really liking this game. It's kind of kept going. I mean, at this point I'm up. I don't know what I'm doing about sleep. I kept falling asleep in brief spurts earlier, so I'm very alert at the moment. Anyway, thanks for your stream earlier. Oh, right. We gotta do this. A shout out, Hollow. I mean, I've been talking about this a while. Everyone here knows, right? Shy Hollow. He's been streaming. He recently hit affiliate. We did the interview, all that. Make sure to go watch her when you can. Hope technically streams as well, but he's not full time, so. Hollow gets the shout out cooldown. You can only shout out people like once every 30 minutes or something like that, so. Anyway, what is this? Oh, it's doing the marquee thing because of the shout out. Okay. All right, well, let's 80 hours so far. What do you mean by so far? Like spread out over the last month? Or? Besides, streaming full time is not an actual amount. It's a stated intent and a mindset. You can stream like 24 hours every day for a month, but if your intent is not to be full time, not actually full time. All right. Let's make a character. So to get back to the game, we're playing Dread Delusions right now. Or I keep calling it Delusions. It was Dread Delusion. Singular. Dreams of childhood slip through your mind. Was your fate sealed even then? Let's get with the class here. Brawler. The idea of battle captivates you. It always has. You started by smashing sticks. Before long, you were clashing swords. There was never any question. You were a fighter through and through. It gives you strength, increases your maximum health, governs the combat skills of attack and defense. Urchin. Growing up, you were a nobody, just another malnourished child clogging the city. Without the street gang, you'd have died like the rest. They taught you to... Whatever. The bug just... Anyway, they taught you to see what others didn't, to slip in where others couldn't. They taught you to survive, plus to guile. Increases your maximum stamina, governs the lockpick and agility skills. So if this plays anything like a Morrowind game, that's actually probably going to be quite important. Apprentice. As a child of remarkable promise from an unremarkable family, your parents sold you to a passing scholar. Your youth was spent copying tomes till your hands bled, but what you read, you did not forget. +2 wisdom. Increases your maximum mana, governs the lore and spellcaster. So we're not doing that one, because I don't like spellcasters. Usually. Noble. A child of noble birth, you were dining with foreign dignitaries before you could walk. You learned manners and etiquette, but more than anything, tenacity. For the glittering halls of Riova can be more cutthroat than the darkest of alleys. I feel like the urchin would disagree with that statement. But +2 persona. Increases your regen rate. Governs the charm and barter skills. So charisma gives you regen as well, instead of just like the useless charisma skill. I don't know. Some games like the charisma skills are actually quite useful. I don't know about this one. So Kira voted urchin. Honestly, moving around and being able to... There's nothing more annoying than not being able to open a lock. I might actually do that. It's always fun in these... Well, again, if it does resemble Morrowind and those sorts of older Elder Scrolls games, playing kind of a thief-type character actually is a lot of fun. So yeah, let's go with that.
The body grew, the mind sharpened. For a while, you excelled.
Hired muscle. You can take care of yourself and were known for it. What? Slev? Slev cartel recruited you as muscle. When they smuggled nefarious texts or illegal potions, you were there to make sure things didn't go south. And when they did, you cracked some skulls. +20 attack. Thievery came easy. Your picks danced through locks with a lover's touch. You stole spells from scholars and treasures from skyships. The city was yours, its doors wide open. A lockpick increases the chance of successfully picking a lock or deciding a trap. Requires lockpicks, which break upon failure. Lore broker. In the apostatic union, some secrets were worth more than gold. You fraternized with cultists, traded illegal tomes, and sought dangerous knowledge. If something was hidden, you could find it. For a price. +20 lore. Knowledge of ancient truths allows interaction with concealed mechanisms to reveal hidden secrets. Ah. That actually sounds neat. Fixer. In a bloody business, you kept your hands clean. In pubs and markets, you built your network, mingling and scheming. Elsewhere, nefarious deeds were committed and you were, of course, never involved. But your purse was never empty either. And charm. The ability to influence others through dialogue can reveal important information or resolve difficult encounters. Honestly, I was going with the whole, thief agility style angle thing. But this actually sounds neat too. Because you interact with concealed mechanisms to reveal hidden secrets. And so it doesn't necessarily seem like purely spellcaster related. You were the smart urchin. He specializes like an information broker kind of. Let's do this. Let's make it a more interesting, varied character as opposed to just like the melee musclehead I might otherwise.
Cracks showed. Your guard slipped. The mistake was grave. The Inquisition had your scent.
Goldberger seems something a second playthrough. Too late. Already picked it. Besides, like, these sorts of games I like to play so thoroughly on the first playthrough. Certainly in the short period, it's very unlikely for there to be a second playthrough. You never know, but like... I prefer to just experience all the neat things I can initially and, worry about future later. Betrayed. In your line of business, you always kept your guard up, but sometimes it's not enough. In the end, you were sold out and left for dead in a pool of your own blood. +20 defense. Okay. Paranoid. As the years passed, your paranoia grew. You were always on the move. You never stayed in the same bed twice. Turned out you were right. You're right, though. They really were hunting you, and they found you. Increases movement, speed, and jumping height. I think we gotta do that one. We'll see, though. Outlaw Caster. You hoarded spells and potions. Many valuable, many useful, but too many. When fumbling for an invisibility spell, you accidentally opened a portal into an Inquisition ship. The worst destination possible. That's a funny introduction. Get 20 spellcast, increase the potency of spells and how quickly you cast. Yeah, not doing that one. It's a very funny pick, but... Crime Lord, you always had a knack for acquiring ill-gotten goods, but eventually this grew into an underground empire of trade. With success came infamy, and a brutal Inquisition raid put you behind bars. Barter allows you for more favorable deals, buy low and sell high. Yeah, I want to be able to move around faster. Mobility is king, like in everything. Why is this highlighted? Is it because this was the last, like, block I picked? Probably. Well, I imagine this is like just your starting stats, and you can grow it from here. So I'm not like stuck doing this. Like again, I don't know, but and I don't want to know if anyone knows. But what I'm imagining is something very Elder Scrolls like, where it's very open world, just like kind of skill based RPG. So like even though I didn't start with tons of melee, if I do nothing but melee, I could probably get better at it, kind of thing. So I need my mouse to be more sensitive. Under option. Oh, it's in the opposite direction? Is that not it? What is this changing? Don't know. Oh, this looks sensitive. Okay. It's busy like fucking around with that I didn't. That's getting closer to what I want. A little bit higher. To about 3 maybe. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay. I can just walk into it? Cool. That's interesting. What are you? Is this like a robot? Oh no, this is a servitor. Okay, so we gotta do the servitor. What's the servo skull voice? So what was that again? The Dawn of War thing. It's like I serve and obey. Yeah, that one. Sorry. Prisoner 17, you have been marked for temporary release. The High Confessor will see you in the central chamber. Do not keep her waiting. Which is actually, I'm drifting into the robot voice. But whatever, it's close enough. Why am I released? Who are you? I'll get going then. Well, I'm not going to question it. Let's get going. Probably not going to say anything anyway. I can't get out of there. Can I like escape? No. No getting out on a drop pod? So like, are the Confessor people all robots, or...? So I guess we need narrator voice? We'll do the standard one for this game as well, I guess. The device lurches on unstable legs, thick blood oozing from its seams with each shuddering movement. A woman's voice, hoarse and raspy, echoes from within the device. Hoarse and raspy? Woman's... I don't know. I can't do a hoarse and raspy woman's voice. Your service is required, Prisoner 17. That's not my name. A cackle elapses from a sputter of into a sputter of coughs. You forfeited your right to that name. You forfeited the right to a name when you betrayed the apostatic union. A number is all you deserve. But I offer you the chance of penance, an opportunity to atone for your vulgar crimes. I am the High Confessor of this Inquisition Combat Tribunal. We are tracking the most dangerous of criminals, and you will help us. Well, what's in it for me? She wheezes. You should be glad for such a righteous opportunity to wait. Oh, that's not the narrator. So yellow text is narrator. Got it. She wheezes. You should be glad of such a righteous opportunity to serve penance. But success could bring benefits, even your freedom. So, listen closely. Our target's whereabouts have been known for some time. A backwater archipelago on the very fringes of Union territory. Name that I need to figure out the pronunciation of. Oh, so this is a cutscene I should get off. Known as the Aneric Isles, these flying islands are host to a manor of outcasts and miscreants. We arrived a few hours ago, but met with fierce resistance. Our target is in the Blinding Light Fortress, the last remaining holdout of the Dark Star mercenaries. For our quarry is their leader, the notorious Vela Kalos. Kalosi? Whatever. Kalosi sounds better. Let's go with that one. Future. Never heard of her. She is the daughter of Admiral Kalosi, groomed for command, but she set off on her own to found a warband of thieves and pirates. The Dark Stars were tolerated in the Union until Vela became enthralled with delusions of grandeur, claimed she could create some sort of heaven. Before you go, take this Inquisition journal. Mechanical arm thrusts a peculiar device in your direction. It will keep track of your mission. My drones can offer guidance, and closer to the blinding light, Inquisitor Ignavus can assist you further. Oh, and don't try to run. These flying islands are unstable, and many a fool has fallen to their death. All right. Okay. Same dialogue, got it. I can come back on the screen. Wait, this was... Okay, that's where we came from. Is it? It's not. Yeah, this is over here. Do you say anything now? I guess we may as well read lore now that the business is underway. See, information is the thing this character brokered. We need information. I was a prisoner like you, but the Inquisition, in its generosity, has made me so much more. Cipher magic runs through my veins. My sins have been cleansed. I am a servant of the Inquisition now. Only the High Confessor can answer that, but I calculate there is a 8 in 10 chance you will be granted the honor of a glorious and sanctified death. Not today. Let's get out of here. Oh, there's another one. Damaged doors can be broken with a weapon. There is a chest next to me. Pick up the sword, then press the inventory key to open your journal. Navigate to the equipment panel and equip the sword into one of your weapon slots. Lastly, remember to press the attack key to unholster your weapon. Though this is a meager task, I calculate there is a 1 in 20 chance you will somehow perish in the attempt. Is that like a reference to people who quit the game before they actually like get through the tutorial? Swords are reliable all-around weapons, rewarding both speed and aggression. Chipped and corroded, this one has seen better days, and may yet see them again, if some of the rust could be cleaned off. Hey, Pydra, how you doing? Also glad you... I need a drink of water. Psionic are enjoying the programming thus far. Maybe they attack the tutorial people? Maybe. I'm not gonna attempt that because I haven't saved. Actually, can you save? I think... Is there like an auto-save feature in this game? Can you not save scum? Oh, whatever. Accept. There we go. Ooh, what is this? Belief is everything. As your delusions grow, so does your power. Find enough glimmers of delusion by exploring the world or completing quests, and they will grant a full delusion. Delusions can be spent to increase one of your core attributes. Yeah. And that's my background. This is the slightly more in-depth stats. These are stats. I don't know what that is. That's our quest. Hey, is there like a... How do I put the weapon away? There was a like sheath your weapon key, I'm pretty sure. Is that block? Die! Alright. Alright, we didn't fail it. Health potion. Restore your health. This potion is... Okay, I mean, when there's like new information I need to absorb, I'm not doing voices. Because then it's weird how it works, but when I'm focused on like reading in a weird-ass way, I don't actually really absorb the information. So, this potion is brewed from the eyes of Pagath, herb and haste... eye of Pagath herb and hastens the body's restorative functions. It is prescribed by most doctors, one of their few treatments that does more good than harm. Usables and spells. Spells and quick items must be equipped in the equip menu before use. Once equipped, press spell to use spells and items to use them. You can scroll through equipped items, switch items, or so. Okay. Yeah, see? It's very in lore and proper. So once I leave this ship, I guess I'm just... Maybe I can't get back up? Mana potion. Created from Paradoxicus herb, or herb as the Americans like to pronounce it. This potion stimulates the mind and indicates the user's magical potency. It has become quite a habit for many university scholars. Which reminds me, I was considering getting an energy drink today, but I went with tea. Okay, so I can't bust the box down. Can I talk to the bacteriophage? Apparently not. Reminds me of a penitence engine from Warhammer. Can I collect the mushrooms? No. Okay, so sprinting does burn stamina. Good to know. See if this... I want to know what this does. Oh, there we go. I don't know what that is. It's a ghost. What's our ghost voice?
What do we have here? Another wretched soul caught in the Inquisition's web, no doubt.
See, watch this be like a hollow projection or something, and I gotta change the voice, but it's a ghost for now.
Tell me, has your high confessor sent you off to die?
Yes. A melancholic smile spreads across her face, and her lips, apparently.
She can be terribly cruel, can't she?
She gazes into the distance.
Well, stranger, you'd best watch yourself out there. Mark my words. Something is brewing on these islands. The stage is set, the curtains drawn, and the performance is set to bring the house down.
She smirks at you again.
And something tells me you have your own role to play.
Could be a holographic ghost, you know. Okay, same dialogue. Hopefully that's not a reoccurring character, because that's one of the voices that actually hurts my throat if I have to do more than, like, a minute. Ah, hidden potion. Yeah, I've already done it. Genius. Professional gamer at work. Tutorial teaching us to open the penitence engines. Skills. There are a number of skills that determine your effectiveness at certain tasks. Some are active skills, such as lockpick or lore, which let you interact with objects in the world. Others are passive skills, such as defense and regen. Skills can be improved by increasing the Delusion attribute that governs it, or with special equipment. Okay. Yeah, I've been doing this for years. Don't try this at home. You might hurt yourself. Okay, I did it again. Some boxes can be broken, just not all boxes. Unless I can crouch into it. Yeah. What is this? You glimpsed a glimmer of delusion. Okay. There are 4 delusion attributes, the fundamental attributes which govern your skills: might, wisdom, guile, and persona. To increase these attributes, you must find enough glimmers of delusion by exploring or completing quests. Okay, so you don't just, like, beat the shit out of things all day and gain experience. Maybe, I don't know, maybe there's a way to do it that way, but... yeah, just, you gotta do quests and explore, and... Okay, yeah, that's a different spin on it. All physical weapons. Okay, so even, like... You know, I just assume there's range weapons, but there might not be. Hello, thing. Stamina potion. Restore stamina and a portion of stamina threshold. Derived from the jitter seed, this potion imbues the user with an unnatural energy. Maybe that's like a respawn stone or something? Actually, yeah, that's my guess as of right now. Alright, box. Pilfered lockpick. What is that sound? Thing over there, okay. Another health potion. Does the thing seem to imply there's a hotkey for using potions and stuff? Maybe I should figure that out. Controls. Interact, attack, spells. Item is R. Maybe I need to use them to equip them? I don't know. Oops. Ah, there we go. I did it. I am a genius. The road ahead is patrolled by Darkstar mercenaries. I strongly recommend sneaking through the mushrooms to avoid combat. It is not that I doubt your skills, Prisoner 17. I simply calculate a 3 in 5 chance you will die horribly. Remember, direct conflict is usually avoidable. Be on the lookout for ways to sneak past through tough enemies. Hello. Yeah, if, like, combat doesn't actually give me anything, it's reasonable. I might want to avoid it. That said, maybe we'll get some loot. But this may be an instance of the game is, like, trying to teach us not to do shit like this. And, like, this is some super high-level enemy. What? How'd you see me? Okay, no, it didn't do that. No healing, you son of a bitch. Alright, we got money. Definitely want to murder everyone. Fucked up game. You gave me incentive to murder. Ow. I wonder if there's any natural regeneration. Is it Octopath all over again? I mean, realistically, it's like every game I've ever played ever again, in the sense that I'm going to go out of my way to kill everyone, but... I wonder if fire hurts me. Can I even get in here? I'm gonna crouch jump through like the wall or something. But... Ha! Game just really doesn't want me going in here. Got it. Not allowed in the burning house. We did find that, though. Secrets. Well-balanced steel knife designed to be thrown. In Slev, thieves and thugs like to coat the blade with jitter seed extract for an additional sting. No, I didn't. How do I cycle? Oh, I wasted a potion, but controls. How do you cycle? Switch item Z. Ah, there we go. Alright, let's see if I can sneak up on him. I think I actually did do some kind of backstab damage there. Are you like the Inquisition people that died? And those are the other people. Ooh, more throwing knives, I'll take them. Our agent is dying, but they still might be of use. You may have to charm them to gain their trust. The agent may take some convincing. You have been a prisoner for some time. I can no longer smell, but there is a high probability that you emit a foul stench. Success relies on your charm skill, which is derived from the persona attribute. Hold on, let me loot this area first. Can I loot that, whatever that is? No? Hi. Is a guard? Are you one of the locals? He looks up at you, he looks at you up and down in disgust. Look, just leave it to be. I need water. It's too many different voices. I should have started a bit more easy. Look, just leave me be. I failed the Inquisition. I'd rather die in peace. Okay, I'll leave you to it. I'm here to help. Your Inquisitor has tasked me with capturing Vela Colosi. Am I sticking with Colosi? What do you guys think sounds better? Colos or Colosi? I think it's Colosi, but people might disagree. He lets out a weary chuckle that breaks into a cough. Oh my. I recognize you now. You're one of the prisoners. Gods, the Inquisitor must be really desperate. You know you're gonna die, right? Those bastards wiped out our whole Oh, so their units are called echelons? Okay. Those bastards wiped out our whole echelon. You insist on this fool's errand, you might find some supplies at my crashed drop pod. Follow the river upstream, and you should find it by the waterfall. I think is that the thing I already looted? Because I already did that. So those are like drop pod things, okay. Oh, another one. Another lockpick. I will take it. Big ass lockpick there. But what is that icon in the top left corner? Am I tired? Shielding Potion. Temporarily boosts armor. This potion floods the bloodstream with a simple spell that can deflect attacks, although it deflects hugs and handshakes all the same. Well, there's some stuff up there. Can I get to it this way? No. Yeah, so my max stamina seems to be decreasing. Hi. To progress, you must unlock this door. You will need a lockpick to begin. You should find an ample supply next to me. When picking a lock, there is always a chance you will fail, and the lockpick will break. To pick locks more easily, increase your lockpick skill. Mechanical locks are not the only security measures you will come across. There is an art to disguising secrets through magical means. Some doors can be unlocked using a lockpick item. Your chance of success is governed by your lockpick skill, which is governed by your guile. If an attempt fails, one of your lockpicks will break. So what happens if you just keep failing here? Do you brick the game? Or is it impossible to fail? Oh, it's literally like, it's like a dice roll thing. Okay. But it's not like a mini game. It's just, you actually need the skills to, beat a threshold and... Alright, cool. A lot of you guys around here. In this room, the candlesticks on the wall have been enchanted to seal a secret passageway. To dispel them, you will need enough lore skill. The incantation will also deplete your mana slightly. A single passageway may need several switches, so always be mindful of your surroundings. Right. Some doors can be opened via hidden mechanisms. These secret switches require a high enough lore skill and a small amount of mana to unlock. The lore skill is governed by your wisdom. You may be able to further increase it using special equipment. Something has changed. I don't know. Something over there. Right. Can't destroy it. Okay, got it. Pretty like a better weapon. Your current status is represented by 3 stats: health, mana, and stamina. Restore your status, rest in a bed, or drink a potion. That's going to tell me what this is. Again, I'm assuming respawn point. A powerful entity has taken an interest in you. By their grace, you will be plucked from the jaws of death and transported to a death shrine without losing items or progress. Okay, good to know. So I'm guessing then, yeah, there's just like no save state, or rather, there's no save button. It's just like everything's auto-saved. And so if you die, you get to go back there. All right. Hi. Inquisitor Ignavius is waiting for you in the nearby Inquisition column, Prisoner 17. We strongly recommend speaking to him before wandering forth on your highly probable demise. Alright. As you approach, the Inquisitor takes in a deep breath of air. What would this guy sound like? It's kind of going to be determined by his next line, so let's just read this normally. Do you smell that, Prisoner 17? Engine grease, smoke of battle, mushrooms? Still no idea, but whatever. He clicks his fingers. Exactly. He turns to you, a beaming smile across his face. I've never seen this many mushrooms in my life. Such wide stalks, such healthy gills. He takes a long breath. Ah, and such potent spores. We have mushroom forests back home in London, but nothing quite like this. He waggles his fingers at you while turning his gaze back at the mushrooms. Prisoner 17, if you get back alive, remind me to get a batch of scry shroom tea for my wife. They make it here in the or near whatever isles, and I hear it's to die for. Okay. He slaps you on the shoulder. Oh, that's damn good of you, prisoner. Ah, but where are my manners? He holds out his hand in greeting. Inquisitor Ignavius of the 12th Inquisitional Tribunal. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Shake his hand firmly. Well, I don't know. No need to make enemies. He grips your hand with equal firmness. I see I'm in good company, prisoner. He points at the fortress ahead. That's the Blinding Light, the fortress of Vela Kelosi, leader of the Darkstar mercenaries. The High Confessor told me you'd be joining the assault, and not a moment too soon. We need all the help we can get. I've sent all my agents, but so far none have reported back. We expected heavy fighting, but it seems those Darkstar ruffians are a tougher bunch than we gave them credit for. Your orders are to capture Vela alive. A tall order, I must admit, but I think you're up to the job, prisoner. So, any questions? Also, I'm probably getting in the way of dialogue. Let's move my thing. How do I get to the Blinding Light? Is there a way I can avoid bloodshed? What if I want to practice my combat skills? Well, we're going thiefy, so let's go, Oh! This gives you more options. Okay, that might be important. Need to know more about Vela in this mission. Well, I mean, it's right there, so I don't think we need to ask that, but... well, let's find out. Why, do you see that great big cannon looming overhead? That's part of the Blinding Light Fortress, and is where you need to get... Just stride into that main gate, making sure you slay any pesky Darkstar that get in your way. Once you're in the compound, find a lift mechanism that will take you up to the battlements, and that's where Vela has been holed up. Ah, the sneaky sort, are we? Well, you're in luck. My agents report that there's a side entrance to the right of the fortress, which leads into the maintenance tunnel of some sort. I'm sure the Darkstars laid plenty of traps, but surely nothing you couldn't disarm with a deft hand, eh? Once you're inside, you could try and avoid detection by keeping to the walls. These old Gad War fortresses have plenty of nooks and crannies, so just, he points a finger to his lips. Keep quiet and out of sight here. So we were asking about the combat options. Now, well, we established a small boot camp of sorts, and just there. I always make sure to remind my combat echelon of the fundamentals before a tricky mission, so you'll find plenty of target dummies and tutorial signs just below. Vela in the mission, alright, why not? He nods. Ah, yes, I'm sure you have plenty of questions. What do you want to know? Tell me about Vela and the Darkstars. Let's get started there. Yes, Vela Kelosi. Now that's a name that'll make hair stand on end. She's the daughter of old Admiral Kelosi of the Apostatic Union Navy. Excuse me. But instead of following in her father's footsteps, she founded the most accomplished mercenary band since the God War. Sure, she's currently the most wanted criminal in the Union, but you've got to hand it to her. For years, the Union itself relied on Vela and her Darkstars to do the jobs the Navy were unwilling or unable to do themselves. I'm going to stop reading the yellow text. It is a pity she turned down such a dark path. In the later years of the Darkstars, their numbers of villainous deeds far exceeded those of noble intent. What of the Darkstar's villainy, then? Well, there was the Astral College heist in Bayonne, where they made off with an artificial star among the other priceless treasures. Then there was the sinking of the merchant freighter Popin J, and all those hostages slaughtered at the siege of Sarokar.
Salacolo. Yes, it was Salacolo. I could go on. In the end, they say she lost the plot. Standard yammering about some sort of heaven or some such. The Inquisition ruled this was tantamount to cultism. Article, what are my Roman numerals again? 112, I believe. Claims of a religious nature, and warranted her arrest. Of course, I think the polymaths over in Renova had wanted her gone for gone long before all this. Got too big for her boots, and finally they had their warrant. Even Vela's own mercs got so riled up they mutinied against her. He's been hiding out here for years, but the Inquisition finally got the go-ahead to make a move. So, here we are.
Why? It's a pretty important question there. Why are you using prisoners like me?
Because rigorous labor is a tonic for the ills of one's mind, of course. We're not like some common judiciary back in Union homeland, where prisoners are thrown into a pit with a scrap of mouldy bread, no matter their crimes. We recognize the twisted intellect of our guests, and if we can untwist that reason with the right application of punitive employment, we will have enlightened the world just a little. We are also authorized to use any methods at our disposal when a mission is going, how do they say in the Slev? Utters up.
What do you think of the High Confessor? You don't see it, but I'm stroking my chin in real life.
Many in the Inquisition think it a travesty that a confessor, that is a prisoner still serving the penance, has been granted control of an entire tribunal. Normally, it would be the job of a High Inquisitor. Indeed, there's also the nature of her crimes, and how they relate to the very criminal she has been tasked to apprehend. But, personally, I think despite her quirks, she's proved herself to be one of the most accomplished agents within our ranks.
And about the mission?
Oh, splendid. Was there anything else?
Okay. Well, I'll get going.
That's the spirit, prisoner. I'm sure you'll make short work of those ruffians, yes. And when you're done, be sure to check in with me after the mission. I've taken quite an interest in these Oneric Isles of late, and I'm sure I can fill you in with plenty of useful tidbits.
Alright, thanks. I'll head off. Just in case, let me talk to him again, see if he's anything new. Okay, just the same stuff. Alright, well, so let's go give those ruffians a what's for. We talked to you already. What do we have here? Resting in beds recovers your health, mana, and maximum stamina. Beds can be cheaply rented in inns. You may also find unattended beds throughout the world. However, some are unsafe, and you will be taking a chance by resting in them. Got it. Crystal points will restore your mana. Use the home spell to return to the last crystal point visited. You also appear at the last used crystal point when loading the game. Oh, okay, so that's interesting. Teleportation spell that transports the caster to the last crystal point touched. Though widely used by scholars, some still prefer to walk. They claim the chance of being incorrectly teleported off a cliff is not negligible. Alright. We can equip that spell now then, right? How do we cycle spells again? Oh, it rolls right click. I only have one anyway, so that seems kind of dangerous, having teleport back as a right click, but... Okay, so no, I do have to hold it. I don't, like, auto cast. We'll rest in a minute. Let me just look at this other stuff here. Glimmers of Delusion can be found around the world. The blue skulls. Is this the same thing? They're just giving me another one? Oops. Accept. Collect more to find the Bold Delusion. So I think it looked like we're going to need 3 to level once. Yeah. So increase our thing once. Your attack damage depends on your current stamina. The lower your stamina, the less damage you'll do. Your maximum stamina will also deplete slowly over time. If it reaches half its original value, you will become fatigued, temporarily reducing all stats. Maximum stamina can be restored by sleeping in a bed or using stamina potion. No food. 5 damage. Because it looks like the first hit does the most, and then it just kind of goes down from there. Hold block to reduce incoming enemy damage. If you time a block just as an enemy attack lands, you will parry it. Successful parries negate all damage and will stagger damage. Blocking and parrying are not possible when your stamina is empty. So it's currently set to F. I want to put that to a mouse button, I think. Oh. Come on. This reminds me of that thing in Helldivers where it was like the thing that simulates injury. Can I turn this thing off? Alright, whatever. Let's go and rest and get my stamina back. Honestly, I should probably make right-click. Yeah, let's switch these up. I'll make this the spell button and then right-click block. That seems better to me. But controls. Okay, so combat. So spells can now be this, and then block can now be this. Oh no, not you again. Hold on, I gotta drink water before we do this voice.
See that looming fortress? It is struck fear into the hearts of many who were braver and stronger than you, stranger. It was made in the God War, so the apostatics named it the Blinding Light, to ridicule the gods they plan to butcher. Ironic that it should fall into the hands of someone so blinded by ambition and zeal. For Bella has claimed it in pursuit of her own twisted heaven, and the blinding light now turns its guns towards the faithless souls who made it.
Her spectral eyes glisten.
Tell me, stranger, if a hated enemy stood between you and your most cherished ideal, would you strike them down? Would you have the arrogance to take a life in pursuit of your fantasy?
Joe, what was the question? Yes.
At least you are the honest sort, and you are hardly alone. The sky realms are stained with the blood of those who stood on the wrong side of history. Even the gods proved fallible in the end. Is that what you are, a god? Still, I fear that in a world like this, such a heart will only see you dead in a gutter by the sword of someone far less scrupulous. Still, you've piqued my curiosity, stranger. I will have my eye on you.
Okay, so you are a god. You're the guy behind the power of the death shrine things, I'm assuming. Got it. Oh, I can come back on screen now. Hello. It's like a cannon? Kind of artillery, I imagine. Which way did you say was the secret passage? I'm assuming it was on the other side there, but... Oh. Wait till it looks the other way. Well, so we got an ad. Actually, we can hold on a second. Is it just aggroed on me? Oh, wait, we're waiting for the... Wow. Okay. Oh. It wasn't an enemy. Jitter seed. A potent seed that vibrates in one's hand can be used as an alchemy ingredient. The volatile nature of this herb makes it ideal for restorative potions and poisons alike, and so is prized by the criminal gangs of Slev. What's it about? I don't know, like every other game. Killing shit and not dying and getting better stuff. If you mean like the general plot, the background seems to be something along the lines of people got fed up with their gods and killed them, and now the world's all fucked up. Possibly as a result of that, possibly just because that's what happens. And in much like Elder Scrolls fashion, you start the game as a prisoner, and important kind of ish person's like, well, go do this stuff. And so we need to now deal with this person in this fortress. A deadly poison that can be applied to weapons. After coating your equipment with this noxious substance, all attacks will poison enemies for a limited time. I would say I pilfered 3 coins. They were just kind of on the ground there. You know, when you find change in your couch, you don't pilfer. I guess you are pilfering your couch, kind of. But... Hello, bacteriophage. Can I hit you? No. Alright, well, so that's the main entrance. That probably has the sneaking... I don't know. Well, let's see what's over here. Oh. Well, it's a good thing we came over here. Alright. Eye of Pega. That was mentioned as part of the health potion, I think, wasn't it? A flower shaped oddly like an eyeball can be used as an alchemy ingredient. Named after the legendary god Pega, this herb is well known for its healing properties and is used in medicine across the apostatic union. I keep wanting to say apostatic, but that just sounds like wrong because of the apostasy, but when the word is made out to be that way, it's apostatic. Mushrooms. Oh, well, let's, like I said, let's go off to the side here, see if we can find a secret way in. I imagine this game has falling damage, yes. Well, we don't want to fuck with that. Ooh. Ammunition. An assortment of ammunition for ranged weapons required to fire bows and the like. Technically, you don't fire a bow, you shoot a bow. You fire firearms. But, anal language tidbits aside, more ammo. Lift is not yet active. Got it. Uh-oh. Am I stuck? There we go. You're jumping at it. You can't jump out. Any secrets back here? The answer appears to be no. Alright, well maybe we'll find a bow over here or something. Alright, if you could like turn around or something so I can backstab you. No, don't, you son of a bitch. Okay, you... Ow! Oh yeah, I can block. Let me just give this a shot. I mean, if you're not going to attack, I'm not going to... I'm trying to hit your friend there. I wonder if I'm, like, saving on stamina by hitting multiple people at once. Come on, attack me, you son of a bitch. I want to parry. Oh, no. Ah, we had our opening there. So you get for trying to drink a potion, you son of a bitch. Oh, yeah, okay, circling around them does... Okay, good to know. Gained throwing knife, too. I'll take it. What the... Standing on a box doing it? No. There's a label on that box. I want to bust this thing. Oh, what are we looking at here? Paradoxicus. An impossible flower that seems to shift between different shapes. It can be used as an alchemy ingredient. This herb seems to defy the very principles of reality, often appearing differently depending on how it is observed. Alright. Schrodinger's flower. Got it. Alright, well, we collected some things. This was definitely just a side area. Oh, wait, there's also this lip. So this is probably like a shortcut back in. Like if we have to probably, you know, stop. Like if you're in the middle of this dungeon thing and you gotta leave, and that's probably a shortcut back in. My guess. By the way, chicken, hello, by the way. I answered your question, but I guess I didn't say hello. Is there anything... Have I been down there? I don't think I have. Ah. Pilfered lockpicks. Nice. Oh. People with ranged weapons. Hope I get his bow. Oh, so constantly doing... That does drain stamina. There we go. Got the son of a bitch. No more shots for you, sir. Getting a lot of throwing daggers here. Maybe start using them. So hold on, let me check something. What is this? I wish I knew what these settings did. I mean, that I can see the difference right away, but... So we got a whole side area here now. That's just another alchemy thing, I imagine. Yeah, we got that. Can I do alchemy now? I'm gonna guess not, maybe, but where would it be? My backpack? Oh. Change the user intent. Probably just end up eating them or something if I use them there, so let's not do that. So where does this all lead? That looks like the side access thing there, but let's just see what's down here. This is just above the camp. Okay, good to know. Nope. Oh, you son of a bitch. They're probably like parry and go behind. Whoa. Okay, so after you get parried, you can still follow. You just, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go back and rest it because we're low on stamina, but... Oh, there's a maximum number of lockpicks you can carry? Oh, you son of a bitch. I want to see what's in here. What? It should be like a 50-50 chance, right? Okay. Wasted a bunch of lockpicks. Hey! Use it to increase an attribute. I'll take it. Iron ore. A decent quality ore that can be used to upgrade rusty weapons. Most of the Owl's mines are abandoned after the God War, but the ore remains there for the taking. I don't suppose I can, like, use that immediately, can I? Nothing happened. Alright, that's fine. Is this actually, like, the way forward kind of thing after we're done? Or is this still a self-contained area? It's pretty self-contained. It's all kind of gated off. Good, an archer. Because I don't want to waste my my mana, or my potions at the moment. Sneaky, sneak, sneak. I can't see where I'm going because it's water. Actually worked. Nice. Yeah, when they go for potions, it just like fucks them over. That was Ant. Kind of want a new weapon, you know, if possible. Potions are nice and all, but okay, yeah. So this is all just this was indeed just like a side area. All right. Side area designed to waste my lockpicks. It was useful to know that there seems to be a cap, though, so... Is it, like, I don't know... discourages from hoarding? Well, I mean, it doesn't discourage... It straight up prevents hoarding, but, you know. Can I, like, jump off the edge here? Don't want to push my luck too much, but it looks like it is just straight up preventing me from... jumping off the edge of the world. Man, I wish my sleep was a bit more normal right now, because my eyes are really tired already. What's that sound? Mushroom sounds? Something was definitely making a weird-ass noise there. Interesting sky. Oh, wait, we were gonna go rest. Can I just, like, jump off here? Because we can rest in the bed and then we'll just head over there. Can I, Skyrim spider horse my way up? Like, things like this. No. Oh, right, I could have just warped back. I forgot about that. Alright, now we're well rested again. Let's head over to the secret entrance, because we're a sneaky man. It's like casters don't get their own entrance. Oh my god, not this again. This is 50-50. For fuck's sake, game. Are you kidding me? Is this how just RNG is going to be for the rest of the game? Like, I know it's normally like this, but I was hoping, you know, for once we'd get something a little bit different here. Oh my fucking god. Can I just, like, jump over it? Oh, wait, we have a... Hold on, an attribute point. Forgot about that. Where is it again? Gonna maximum health, going to yeah. Lockpick and agility. I mean, our lockpick is so abysmally... Hold on, actually, there was another thing that was in there. Yeah, lockpick is at 15, lore is at 25. Reason movement speed and jump height. Defense. Maybe we get our attack, like, at least... Because I don't want to be ass at combat. Right? Presumably you can't just be... Well, I don't know, maybe you can. Let's see. It's going to up these two things, right? So why don't... I want to see. So 15 and 35. What's this going to actually do? Grace your first delusion. Okay, up by 5 each. Okay. So actually the starting points are worth like quite a bit. I'm get a mana potion. Door barred from the other side. Hmm. Another stamina potion, I'll take it. Sneak our way through here. Hmm. I still don't have a bow. Alright. Start of GoldenEye. More ammo? What is this? All old contraptions. You recognize these old machines are God War relics, inoperable and mostly useless. Such strange contraptions are rarely seen outside the Clockwork Kingdom these days. Oh. Wow, wow. Alright, another point. Actually, well, now that we have one, how much is it going to take to get another? Looks like it's about the same. It's three apiece still. Cluttered desk. An assortment of maps, notes, and diagrams clutter the table, detailing the planned exploits of the Darkstar mercenaries. One in particular catches your eye. An expedition to the Cursed Underlands, far below the Sky Realms. Oh, a bed right. I could have just rested there. Well, maybe it's like a dangerous bed or something. That just... Oh, whoops. Don't mind me. Oh, turn around. I don't know if turning around matters in this game, but seems to. Maybe. I like the money I'm making so far. Okay, so there's a thing over there. There's a door there. I suppose there's a map or something, is there? Okay. So there's a map. I just need to find one. Saving. Oh. Hello. Where are you going, prisoner 17? Are you attempting to run from your duty? If you must recuperate, the lift next to me will take you back to the Inquisition camp. But Vela is still in the fortress, as we strongly suggest you go back inside and find a way to reach the battlements up above. Yeah, well... Fuck off. Oh, so this is the thing at the side that goes down. I thought it was going to go, like, down, like, into a basement thing, but no, it just goes up. So now that we activated it, presumably we can... Oh, and see, there's a shortcut here. See, we got clever Souls level design. Because that didn't exist before Dark Souls. So that's the door I came from, right? Yeah. So there's down in this direction. Oh. Wow! Son of a bitch. Where'd you come from? Parrying seems quite useful. Can I collect the mysterious yellow mush? No? A mug full of frothy beer. Beer is cheap in the Skylands, mostly derived from fermented mushroom pulp. It's exported to the four corners of the Apostatic Union. Mushroom beer, got it. Can I... hello, Mitsurugi. It's got, like, I mean, slight Warhammer-ish vibes. There's drop pods and Inquisition kind of thing, but I mean, that's not, certainly not unique to Warhammer, so... I haven't found any giant cheese yet. I'm sure we'll find a wheel or two eventually. But... Ooh, 5 coins at once. We're making our way in the world here. So this is the front door. Oh, did that just open the gate I opened from behind? What does mammoth cheese remind you of? Does this game remind you of mammoth cheese? Can't say I've ever had any, so I don't know personally. But... Alright, we replaced one of the lockpicks. My stores of which were annihilated by horrendous RNG. Unless dice work differently in this universe than I'm aware, but... Oh, they look like... Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. This looks like an interesting landmark. Obtain some scotch from tea from the region. Okay. Trying to hide secrets from me, are you? No. No potions, sir. Okay. Oh, I just realized my webcam. Am I covering anything up? Not really. Like I'm covering up an icon of the rusty sword I'm holding, so that's fine. I just realized what that sound is. That's me entering water, isn't it? Maybe it wasn't. Like, it sounds like periodically there's cannon fire going on or something, but... Oh, damn. Can't sneak through there. Obviously this doesn't matter, but... Hey, I can. Nice. Alright. 10 out of 10 game design. I was able to sneak through that. Hello. Barred from the other side, you said. The hell is that? Alright, more lockpicks. Good. We're back up to 3. There's like big cannons. Maybe I can get in from up top or something? Or... I don't know. More ammo that I can't use, alright? Rusty sword icon. It looks like the rusty sword I'm holding. Attack me, you idiot. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. And sometimes they attack like super fast. Oh well. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. What's the change item button? It was like Z or X or something? There it is. Aha! Ba-da-da-da. Leucosic bomb. A vial of fine white powder distilled through alchemical processes. Extremely volatile, the flash will explode and impact when thrown. Okay, well that's up. We're not done exploring the down yet, so... Or are we? Definitely something in there. That opened or this opened? It's probably up there. But yeah, it's up there. This clutter needs to be repaired. Or this cutter needs to be okay. How do you repair clutter? Die by the blade. No, I'm not familiar with that one. Oh, also we're on an ad break. Well, we already missed like a minute's worth of it, so I may as well just keep walking around here. Okay, was like an elevator that goes down or something? So I guess let's check that out first. Maybe it doesn't work. We'll see. There was also another passageway I didn't take. Not yet active. Okay. Oh, there's also items down there. Oh, was that the like the pseudo fighting game where you die in basically a single hit? I actually have seen that. Then I know what you're talking about. If that's, you know, what we're talking about here. I don't remember where I saw this, but yeah, I've definitely seen it. Yeah, this seems like a way forward, so I want to see what's over on the other side there. I could be wrong, and this might all be a side area, but, you know. I'm wondering if this all leads to the same thing. Seems like it is, so yeah. It's worth checking out the other way. Oh, yeah, this was over here, okay. Oh, you know what this is? That's the bridge back to the beginning area. I know where we are. Can I not get in here? Oh, man. Off limits. No! Yeah. Gotta be a switch in here somewhere, surely. Ooh, what's that? Maybe if you keep going forward, it'll unlock. With you in a moment. Okay, yeah, so now we're back here. Okay, we're good. Alright, so we're locked out of doing anything. You must be Bella or something, right? No.
Vela Colosi stands with gravitas, her voice piercing the clatter of the ship. You notice blood seeps from her armor. She is wounded, but hides as well.
What are you going to sound like?
Loose the sails, and why is the anti-grav engine not running?
Suddenly, she catches her eye. Whatever. Read that wrong.
What's this? A stranger? The Darkstar Company greets you. My apologies, but you have caught us at a rather inopportune moment.
I've come to apprehend you in the name of the Inquisition. I've just escaped from an Inquisition prison. Can I join you? I mean, this seems more in line. Yeah. Okay, it doesn't matter. She looks you up and down, smirking.
I mean no offense, but the Darkstar Company has certain standards. You don't quite fit the bill. Prepare yourself, stranger, or rather straggler. Great deeds are afoot, deeds that will bring the apostatic union's tyranny to an end, and that will usher in a new age of heaven. And with that, we must take our leave. It's been a pleasure, but I doubt we'll meet again.
Bye. Well, damn. There goes our way out of this mess. Hey, the door opened. Nice. Hey, Crystal. Entice. This oddity of a spell draws upon the caster's... Oh, well, I guess we can narrate this one. This oddity of a spell draws upon the caster's force of personality rather than their arcade knowledge, to sway erstwhile enemies to their side. Much studied by academic wizards, the nature of this spell remains something of a mystery, but its power is not in doubt. No more Final Fantasy XIV. Well, I guess we gotta play it in the summer. Oh, we can rest. Sure, why not? Oh. Oh. Do I own this thing now? Interesting. Gotta finish the free trial before summer? Oh, like you're trying to make it up to the point of like end game before the expansion pack comes out? Is that what you're saying? Or? Oh, I can't jump off that. Hello. Alright.
Oh, it's you. The High Confessor wants to speak with you up on the platform.
He mutters under his breath.
Though what she sees in a wretched prisoner is beyond me.
You catch a beaming smile behind the agent's visor.
So you're the one who squared up to Vela. And to think, we had you locked in a cell.
The agent chuckles.
Well, you really showed us how it's done. Anyway, I think the High Confessor wants to see you. I wouldn't keep her waiting.
Oh, you're here now. Okay.
Prisoner 17, I believe you are wanted by the High Inquisitor. Best not keep her waiting, yes? Oh, but by all means, come back and speak to me afterwards. We've much to discuss.
Oh, you're right there. Okay. Is this door open yet?
The High Confessor is giving orders to the agents around her, pointing with her mechanical limbs and shouting between bouts of coughing. Eventually, she notices you.
I don't remember what you sound like. It was like a raspy voice, wasn't it?
Prisoner 17, wasn't it? Our drones have been tracking you. It seems that Vela has escaped.
Yeah. Well, we did your thing. Can I go now?
The device shifts ominously towards you. Need I remind you, prisoner, that your sentence remains unfulfilled?
Oh, I just realized there's a person in there.
We must ascertain where Vela has fled to. Luckily for us, I know just who we can ask. She laughs to herself, but this turns into a pained series of retches. After a moment, you think she may have vomited. Excuse me. The Oneric Isles are home to a number of former Darkstar mercenaries. My superiors would rather I executed them, but she is silent.
Yellow's narrator.
She is silent a moment. They are of use to us alive. If anyone knows where Vela went, they will. I would start with Jack Basalt, a former Navy captain turned sellsword. We have already contacted him and arranged a meeting. You can find him at the Wobbly Noggin pub in Hallowtown, in the center of the Oneric Isles. Basalt has promised to direct us towards his comrade in exchange for the polymath's pardon. He can help you find the others.
Why me?
The Darkstars are deeply mistrustful of the Inquisition. You could say we've had a few run-ins in the past. As one of our newest and most amenable operatives, you may have better luck than another of my agents.
Which way to Hollowtown?
Follow the road south through the village of Quill and across the gate bridge. This should get you into Hallowshire. You will need to acquire an Apostatic Union passport to cross the bridge. I wish I could grant you one myself, but we are undersupplied. Perhaps the locals in the village of Quill could help you.
I got it.
Good. And be careful. These islands are on the very fringe of the Apostatic Union territory. There may be whispers or even minor gods. There may be worshippers or even minor gods who have fled the Union's purges tucked away here. The only assuredly faithless place is Hallowtown. And beyond Hallowshire's borders there is ground even Union boots won't tread upon. To the east, the Clockwork Kingdom is in full-blown crisis, while the people of the Endless Realm to the west are cursed to never die. My tribunal will establish a command post in this fortress, the Blinding Light. Return here to recuperate, if you wish. Oh, and one more thing. From now on, you'll be known as Confessor 17.
Right, yeah.
This doesn't change your crimes or your sentence, but it sounds a little better than prisoner, yes?
I might have some questions.
Very well, but... With a shudder, the machine squats slightly. You'll have to speak up. It is most echoey in here.
Well, why are you in the metal coffin?
You are not the only member of this tribunal to have betrayed the apostatic union. In my former life, I committed heinous crimes. She lets out a metallic sigh. Unlicensed spell-weaving, conversing with gods, abetting armed conflict. I could go on. This iron coffin is an honor, a privilege. The pain it delivers, the exquisite torment, sharpens my reason. And it was specially designed to insulate my mind, lest I hear the gods' cruel whispers and forget my penance.
What's with the fortress?
Its name is the Blinding Light. It was a god war fortress some 40 years ago, a marvel of Cadovan engineering. That giant cannon blasted void steel spears through the hearts of many a god. At the height of the Darkstar's infamy, Vela Colosi procured this fortress, restored it from a heap of scrap. From the past few years, since the Darkstars mutinied against one another, Vela has been hiding here. Believe it or not, I have been here before, long ago. It is strange to be back.
Well, that's it.
Very well, confessor.
Well, that was interesting. So this is going to go back down where? Saving. Oh, does the elevator go... Oh, no, it is here. No, wait, what? Where the hell is here? Oh, okay, we're here now. That one door I couldn't open like way earlier. Yeah, with the traps and shit? Yeah, okay. Good to know. I'm assuming this is probably the... Yeah, we go down this road and then we'll... We don't even have a map yet, Jesus. Oh, right, yeah, there's when there's a queue, the free trial people can get in, can't they? I think I remember that. Where are you in the story? Because you got... If you're still in the free trial part, that means you're somewhere at best in, what's that game called? Stormblood? So that means you still have, at the minimum, 2 full expansion. Yeah, you got a ways to go. Wonder, can I like shoot the cannons? That'd be cool. But we may as well actually... Oh. Hello.
Vela spent countless nights here, hunched at her desk by the light of a candle, while the rest of her crew slept. She would pore over sky charts and scour old tomes for shreds of arcane knowledge. Back then, when I was flesh and blood, I thought she was driven by a pure desire to carve out a better world. But in time I came to think of her as little more than a frightened girl, trying to fix something broken inside herself. For there is a thorn in Vela's heart she cannot remove. Sometimes it is maddening scratching. Maddening scratch pushes her to greatness. Other times it twists her into cruelty and barbarism. The ghost looks into your eyes. Listen, stranger. Whether you wish it or not, you will cross paths with Vela. I see it clear as day. But what will happen next is a tangle of infinite possibilities. A dark void that swallows any attempt at foresight. If you wish to understand the woman your fate is bound to, seek an old manor that drifts on the northeastern edge of Harrowshire. I will meet you there.
Hello, Hope. How's it so far? Quite interesting. I like it. I'm having fun. Right, so this is the upgrade station thing. So I can technically do this, I think. Oh, I could even do that, potentially. I mean, I'm just still in, not tutorial, but like intro dungeons, so, you know, we'll see how it goes from here, but... I don't want to do this? Nah. No. I don't know what this place is. So I don't want to spend my hard-earned cash, which I found on the ground, on repairing the thing I just ran through. Besides, this is where all the Inquisition people are. I don't trust them. Alright, where are we going? Where was that one area with, like, the bridge? I never unlocked whatever that was. I want to see if I can quickly find it or something. That was a ways back, so... You're gonna get it soon? Yeah, well, like I said, I'm having fun with it so far. See, we've already made our first sale, whereas I, an influencer, has convinced a viewer to purchase the game that he had never heard of before. There's stuff over there. So it wants us to go down a path. You know what all that means. We don't go down the path. What the hell is that? Alright. Wherever you are, you're going down, sir. Ah! Ow! Slightly tougher than the soldiers. Yeah, he gives a health potion. A net gain in health. Ooh, 3 lockpicks. Nice. Is this the thing that's going to lead to the... oh. Oh. There's still soldiers mucking about, apparently. I'm hungry. I could use some cereal. There we go. And so this goes right back to the start area. Perfect. The area where I expected to find a bow, but didn't get one. Alright, someone just stuck some money in a drop pod. Contraption seems to require a key.
Alright.
Okay. Is the key over here by any chance? Oh, hey. Is that an axe? No, it's a shield. Get parried. Did I get my throwing knife back? If so, that's pretty cool. I need to get in there. Hi. The Darkstar mercenary languishes, an ale in one hand. She barely registers your presence.
So you are with the Inquisition? Or some petty thief come to pick at our corpses?
Don't mind me just passing through.
Damn straight. Any funny business and I'll lop your head off.
She swings an arm in a vague gesture, spitting her ale in the process. Well, what can you tell me about Bella? She squints at you, her head swaying from the booze.
You can keep a secret, right? She leads the Darkstar mercenaries, and so I'm supposed to tip my hat and call her boss. But between you and me, she's gonna get us all killed. Maybe already has. She speaks of mad prophecies, breaking reality itself, to make some sort of deathless heaven. Nonsense and lies, the lot.
Yeah, let me in the basement. Damn it.
It's true I've no love for Bella, but it's another thing to betray the Darkstar Company. They're still my brethren.
Hey! Forge. How do I get out of here? Upgrade to a steel sword requires 3 ore. I don't think I have 3 ore. I think I have 2 ore. Can I kill you and take your key? What is my charm? 5. No! Damn it, I can't kill an NPC. Worst game ever. Damn it. Okay, well, if we ever get that up, we can get that crap in there, I guess. Except I remember it's there. Oh. Way's kind of going on a ways. Wherever we're going here. Throwing knives, alright. The hell is that? Get parried. Perfect parry. Oh, come on. Ooh, shield potion. More cannons and shit up here. Okay, cool. There's a what is that? More things. Got it. Alright, floating whatever you are. Time to die. Oh. Silk thread. A sturdy silk produced by the ubiquitous silk slug can be used to upgrade a variety of clothing. Despite being soft to the touch, the thread is remarkably durable. How would you describe... oh, I think we're getting an ad. Hold on. Give me a sec. And then we'll describe the experience. What the hell is this? Don't know what we just did. Is that what we just did? Maybe something up here opened. Ah. Nice. Wait, was that my third? It was. Okay, so, arm and barter skill. I mean, as much as I want to do... well, if we get this, we can get another point. So let's go ahead and do that. Right? We're up to 10. Perfect. Ooh, Crimson Ring of Health. Welcome back from the ads. I just upped my, I just got a thing that upped my, or I used up my persona. How would you describe the experience? Morrowind? It's still really early. It's a bit more... Streamlined is not the right word. Like, Morrowind, for example, is just super open world. You run around doing whatever the fuck you want. This is a bit more focused so far. Like, it reminds me of a bit more of a... Again, streamlined, not exactly the right word, but yeah, a bit more of a focused kind of RPG-ish. But still open world-ish. I don't know. I have to get past, like, the beginning area to see. Bucelaware, mass-produced replica of an ancient design which predates even the world Rend. The power of its enchantment is marred by mediocre craftsmanship. Well, mediocre is good enough for me right now. Actually, what are my hit points? Does it tell me? Presumably it tells me somewhere. Oh, hey, factions. Cool. That's interesting. I don't actually see my health anywhere. In here? No. You'd think it'd be here somewhere, but... Yeah, I don't actually know. Well, we can rest, certainly. Go and do that. Until nighttime. I guess okay, finally night. Parried, idiot. Oh, you son of a bitch. Potion. The Epistatic Union can now considers you accepted. Oh, because I killed enough of just dudes? Well, now that they don't mind me, what do they think? The Apostatic Union was formed roughly 40 years ago, after its various member realms defeated the Wiccans in the God War. Their shared belief is that for humanity to prosper, gods and God worshippers must be, or God worshippers, gods and God what? Gods and God worshippers must be expelled from human society. In the Union, to call someone devout is an insult indeed. That's kind of neat. Like in this world, the basically the anti-God people. I guess they're not exactly atheists, but like the a-religious people are like the I don't know, the zealot witch hunter people. Even before the world end, Wiccan covens dominated the sky realms. The various Wiccan covens would negotiate pious contracts between men and gods, holding each to strict codes of conduct. The Apostatic Union, seeking the freedom to pursue their own study of cipher magic, defeated the Wiccans in the God War, and now their power is much diminished. Goblin. Oh shit, I need to go back up there. Whoops. Guys are in the, what? Oh, this is the tutorial area. Is the guy, like, in here anymore by any chance? I know he's over there, but I want to see what's up here now. Because this is where the NPC guy was before. Oh, hi.
This base camp was used as a staging ground by our Inquisition agents. It was highly useful for them to brush up on their skills.
I've already read this, but not from you. Yeah, so the NPC that was down there just moved up there. Well, I guess we gotta take the elevator back up. Or I could use the crystal. Hold on. Alright, now we're using the features the game has given us. We go... Which... Was it this way? I think it was this way, wasn't it? What happens if I stand on that? Interesting landmark. I don't have a map. I'm getting hungry. Or no, I'm like getting increasingly hungry. I should probably get some food real soon here. Something really quick, like a bowl of cereal or something, so we don't... Because I'm having fun. I want to keep going, so... I didn't... Yeah, okay. So anyway, you, I mean, if I get cereal, it'll barely even be a break. It's just like, get a bowl of cereal, so... Anyway, we upped our skill specifically to talk to you. Look, I practiced my speech craft in a mirror. What do you got to say?
You know what? Why do I always get shitty jobs? Sure, you can loot the whole place for all I care. I'll show Vel a thing or two.
Thanks. Can I have some, like, ore as well? I just need, like, one more ore. Okay, so it's continuously just, like, 1/3. So every time, I guess you need 3. It might go up eventually, but... A bomb. Alright. The basic, I didn't waste a point, but I put a point in something I don't necessarily want a ton of skill in to get 1/3 of a skill point. But I may, you know, have use for, you know, charisma going forward, so. Also, I saw like a thing up there. Oh no, that's the thing I saw way earlier. It's like float around. Pretty sure it was like up here. Oh, truth potion. Dispels illusions and reveals the truth of things. The Union has banned the use of this potion, for it interferes with many of their officially sanctioned spells. Okay. Well, I guess we'll, Is there going to be a sign that tells me which road goes which way? Probably, right? Keep collecting alchemy ingredients. Eventually I'll have a use for them. Hi, are you a merchant or something? Oh my. What's all that commotion over yonder? I appear to be quite lost. I bought a map of these Oneric Isles back in Riova, but it seems to be decades out of date. He grumbles. That's the trouble with these fringe islands. Every few decades they've floated into different positions. Take my advice, traveler. If you're looking to explore, make sure you find an accurate map. Do you know where I can find a map? Well, I noticed that the Erudite Academy is flying over Hallowshire, to the south of here. Can you see it up there in the sky? It travels all over the Apostatic Union, so I've heard. I met one of their scholars in a red tent in the forest underneath Quill Village, though I've seen them in other places too. Believe me or not, they're working on a map of the region right now, only it's not quite ready. Still, I'd try asking them. Worth a shot, eh? Where are you trying to get to? Oh, I'm trying to get to the Endless Realm. It's said to be a place where people never die, even though the flesh peels from their bones. As a boy, my mother would scare me with tales of the Cadaver Crusades, when the Endless would hunt the living and feast on their still warm bodies. It would scare me witless, but still, I always dreamed of going there, someday. And I have it on good authority that they've reformed their ways. They only eat non-sentient meat, and are on good terms with the Apostatic Union. So I said to myself, what do I have to lose? Well, I suppose they could still eat me. I'll see ya. Find map, got it. Sacred Shroom. The Sacred Shroom. Oh, village. Purveyor of athletic scribe. Oh, see, I need to go that way. In the Wobbly Noggin in Hallowshire, past the Union Gate Bridge. By a ghost? So it is a ghost. Just try to manor somewhere in the northeastern fringe of Hallowshire. I think Hallowshire is past the village, right? He said. I am curious what's in this direction. And I know there's money there, so we can at least pick the money up. Also, if I could find like one more piece of ore or something, so I could upgrade this sword. I don't know how rare ore is. I'm not sure if I want to upgrade the sword, but... Ooh, a mine! Do you aggro? Yes. Something you get. Hack me, will you? Well, let's see if we can, what is this? It does go up there, okay. Well, that's way up there. Can we get into the mine? We were just talking about some ore. Hey, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. This vein was depleted long ago. Alright, lockpick for some ore. Cool. I feel like I don't want to go that way yet. What's down here? I don't know if falling into water would lessen damage. And we don't need to find out. So, let's go this way. Certainly not yet, anyway. We might one day. There's something over here in the corner. Do enjoy exploring. Oh, was that our... Oh, no. You know, it was lockpicks. How many lockpicks am I up to? $13 of 12... What? I'm at 13 of 12. Oh. Well, that's neat. Well, probably because it's like I looted 3 at once, so you can go over the cap if it's part of a stack or something, maybe. Nice. First 6 I've ever rolled. Like, literally. Elixir of Restoration. Restores health and mana to maximum. This legendary elixir has long been used by Wiccan cults, but is banned in the apothecaries of the Apostatic Union for its use of illegal ingredients. The hell are you? Death's Veil, a legendary mushroom with potent alchemical potential. If a traveler becomes cursed in the Underlands, their corpse may become host to this fungi. It is said the properties of this herb can change based on the personality of the deceased host. Interesting. I imagine that is no... Well, I don't know, it might, but it's probably one of those cases where it's just lore and it doesn't... But actually, I don't know, maybe there'll be different types. It'll be... Oh, what the fuck? Can't stop the parries. Yeah, like, you know, in the inventory, it'll be like, I don't know, where is it? What's it called again? Death's Veil, and then in brackets, happy, or, you know, something like that. Nice sword, yeah, it gets the job done. To a real hero and adventurer, it's more than enough. It's not the tool that makes the champion. The man who wields it. Come to think of it, our character doesn't have a name, does he? It's like, I don't think we actually got an opportunity to name it. Looks like an interesting landmark. You just gotta keep practicing with a rusty sword. Maybe you'll get there one day. The youth looks at you with caution, wide eyes lodged in a gaunt face.
A newcomer. Welcome to Quill Village. My name's Ludd. Were you, involved in all that commotion over at the fort?
I've just killed more folks than you can. I mean, hunting criminals in the Union, just passing through, won't cause any trouble. We're like the sneaky guy, right? So we wouldn't want to cause a commotion. No, just passing through. Don't mind me. The boy's shoulders slacken, and he looks genuinely relieved.
Oh, okay. Well, I can tell you a little about our town, if you like. We're just a humble village.
He swallows.
Have you heard of, Sky Shroom? It's a mushroom that shows you the future. We grow it and sell it, only, things aren't going so well lately. People are worried.
Well, what's wrong?
Well, the crop yield is, it's real bad. Each year we've been growing less scryshroom.
He scratches his head.
Some people are getting worried.
He looks around, then leans in closer.
I've heard some people are considering the old ways.
His eyes are practically bulging.
You know, consorting with Wiccans and gods?
And so what?
Well, we're part of the Apostatic Union, see? So god worship is very illegal.
He gulps.
Anyway, the local
Something popped up in the top right-hand side. Whatever.
Anyway, the local waitmaster, Kulwich, has gotten pretty spooked by it all. He's weighing everyone who comes by, just to make sure they're not a Wiccan. But my mother, Olwen, she's the mayor, by the way. She doesn't seem too bothered by it all. She's much too worried about something else. I heard her mumbling about some sort of monster lately.
Is it the giant thing over that's flying around?
Oh, I'm sorry. I do tend to waffle, don't I? Is there anything else you want to know?
Well, yeah, why don't you point me around town? Is it a mushroom on your head?
Oh, I suppose so.
He gestures behind him.
Just in town, you'll find the Way House. The waitmaster, Kulwick, he's pretty respected around here. Nearby's the Scryshroom Company, which sells Scryshroom, of course, and, other things. Further up the hill is the mayor's house. It's where my mother, the mayor lives. She sometimes has work going. And further up is the old sacred mushroom. Only, well, it's dead.
Oh, there's a lot of... Okay. Oh, what's the waitmaster do? You know what? Hope, this is you now. What's the waitmaster do, Hope?
Oh, Kulwick? He's pretty important. He went to Riova, the capital city of the Apocatholic Union. Apostatic? Yeah, that's how it's pronounced. That's really far away, to get certified as a weighmaster. He weighs things for merchants and buyers to make sure the price is fair. Might not seem like much, but for a small town like us, it means we can trade realms like Vena, Bion, and Luddle.
He leans closer, eyes wide.
But he also weighs people. Lately he's been real worried about Wiccan sympathizers, and he has magic cipher scales that can tell if you're evil.
He looks sheepish.
He's not weighed me, though. I guess he doesn't think I'm tough enough to be a criminal.
Tell me about Scryshroom Company. Okay.
Well, it's run by Dwin, whose family's been growing Scryshroom for generations. Without his company, the town wouldn't really exist. Mushrooms are kind of all there is around here. Mother won't let me...
I've been reading a lot. Let's go back here.
Mother won't let me drink the Scryshroom tea, even though she does it all the time. She says it's too intense. You have to be a responsible adult to see the future. I don't really see the big deal, though. He mostly just hallucinates about having a bigger garden.
Well, she's the mayor? He nods.
Not everyone likes her, because she comes from all the way over in Lundell. That's a faraway place with castles and windswept moors in the Union Heartland. I was born here, so I've never been.
He sniffs. Well, why is the sacred shroom dead?
Oh, well, that's because Kulwick killed our god, of course.
Would you care to elaborate?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forget not everyone knows about it. Our old god was Ingwin, and he was really mean. Like, He wanted people to sacrifice themselves to the sacred mushroom to make the scryshrooms grow good.
He nods. Okay, that's all I needed to know. He nods again.
I hope I didn't, waffle too much.
Alright. Get out of here, kid.
Oh, of course, bye.
Alright, well, back to the actual game here. Alright, so I guess, like, gods are essentially, like, I don't know, spirits of nature and all that kind of stuff. In this realm, they're not, like, I don't know, maybe some of them are. Maybe some of them are huge, just like, I don't know, the god of thunder, and there's, like, a pantheon or something kind of thing. But for the most part, so far, it just seems like they're various nature spirits, you know, people communed with kind of thing. And that's the impression I'm getting. Die box. Alright, we're in Mushroom Town. Called something else, I don't care. It's Mushroom Town. Hey, crystal, I'll take it. You must be the Waymaster. The man's eyes follow you with suspicion. His graying hair and weathered skin suggest he is older than most in the village, and a faded scar runs down his face. You're new to town, I gather. Well, I'm the local Waymaster. Name's Culwick. And I'll have you know, before you engage in any business here in Pwill, I'll be taking your weight. So, without another word, please step on the scale. He gestures to the huge contraption behind him. Thanking you kindly. Why do you want to weigh me? He narrows his eyes. By decree of the Apostatic Union, all those seeking to trade in this jurisdiction must prove they're of ordinary disposition. That is, not physically altered by cipher magic or god devotion, nor betraying the guilt of unpunished crimes. And you can tell that just by my weight? Also, unpunished crime. I don't know, if we're currently in the process of being punished, does that mean we're not unpunished? You just step in the goddamn scale, alright? Alright, fine. In Pwill Village, you met Weightmaster Culwick, who refused to speak with you until you were weighed on his enormous scales. You've weighed yourself, and so should probably report back to him. He studies the dials and symbols atop the machine, and scratches various notes on some parchment. Well, it's interesting. Very interesting. So did I pass? Well, the Prime Griff says you're a criminal. He shoots you a stern glance. The lesser glyphs are harder to parse. Well, let's see now. They say you were a petty criminal. Other glyphs say you were tracked for years. Did you know that, I wonder? Did you live with one eye over your shoulder, sir? Yeah, but there's more. There's one more glyph. Inquisition agent? He looks up from his parchment, his face struck with puzzlement. Begging your pardon. At first glance I thought you might be one of those Dark Star mercenaries, running from the Inquisition raid. But you must have been fighting those scoundrels, eh? Not by choice, I assure you. Commissioner atoning for my crimes. I feel like we shouldn't lie to the guy who can tell we're lying. I mean, this seems to be standard practice in this country, so let's just go. Yeah, confessor, atoning for crimes, all that. Well, far be it for me to delay Inquisition business. I've approved your visit to Pwill. You won't get any trouble. He thinks a moment. But, say, in light of your profession, could you lend this humble servant of the Apostatic Union a hand? There'd be an Apostatic Union passport in it for you. You see, the Inquisition's raid ain't the only reason we've been so eager to weigh people of late.
There's also fears of bloody god worship among the townsfolk. After all we've been through. He looks distinctly peeved. Well, let's start with this. So you need help tracking down god worshippers. He leans forward and speaks low. Aye, folks have been feared recently, you see. The soil's dying and harvests are down. Merchants want to buy our scryshroom more than ever, and we can't meet the demand. So some have been flirting with the old ways. What's so bad about the old ways? He sighs. It's been 40 years since the God War. 40 years since the apostatics told the Wiccans and their gods to go fuck themselves. 40 years since me and the lads drove a void spear through our own god's eye. That cruel, violent bastard of a god. Angwin. And in those 40 years, folks have forgotten how bad it was under that divine tyrant and his Wiccan lackeys. Sure, we had bountiful harvests, and our purses were bulging, but our sons and daughters were taken from us, and the soil was fertilized with their blood. Now our old god Angwin's been dead for long enough, but they say so long as people still believe, some part of a god can live on. So there's been muttering of some folks trying to bring him back, and that's got the rest of us scared shitless. Trouble with a small town like this, we all know each other, and the guilty parties won't talk to me. But you're an outsider, an Inquisition agent to boot. I need you to ask around and try to find any Wiccan sympathizers, so we can sort this out quiet-like, before the villagers start lopping each other's heads off in a frenzy. Find something out, and I'll dispense you a Union passport that'll grant passage to Hallowshire. And, we were going to add this whole time? Damn. Well, 10 seconds. Next 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Alright, welcome back from the ads. I get this whole god thing, but what exactly is a Wiccan? Have things gotten so comfy in the Union that people have forgotten their history? Well, I'll be damned. For as long as people can remember, Wiccans have acted as mediators between gods and their worshippers. He strokes his chin. Kinda like lawyers the divine, I guess. Suppose they acted in the best interests of both mortals and gods, binding both in a magical contract that made sure neither got scuppered over. Except here in Quill, our Wiccans fucked us. Terms were all in Angwin's favor. We can't have been alone, because 40 years ago the apostatics started the God War, and we weren't the only place to slay their own god, let me tell you. Alright, I'll see what you can do. He sighs in relief. Well, you have my thanks, newcomer. Just as soon as you find something out of sorts, you let me know, you hear? So about these god worshippers. He leans in. You hear something? Do you have any idea who I should start asking? He strokes his chin. Well, you could try our mayor, Owen, but honestly, she's often got her head so far in the clouds, I doubt she has a clue what's going on with her constituents. And seeing as this whole thing's tied up with the shroom trade, I'd try asking around the Scryshroom company down by the docks. Its owner, Dwin, certainly has a lot to gain from better harvests. Well, that's it. Darkstar Mercs, I need to explore the Oneric Isles. What's about the passport? Passport? That's how he would say it. Yeah, get your passport. Colwick taps his nose. Inquisition business, eh? Well, don't worry. Old Colwick can keep a secret. Well, you might try asking Nud, who's the hired muscle over at the Scryshroom company. Gotta say, he's a prickly fella, and I've never gotten on with him too well. But I know he used to work for the Dark Stars. But to be honest, I doubt you'll find much in old Quill. You'll be one to reach Hallowtown in Hallowshire, or to the south. There's a Union Council building and a bustling dock, where all sorts of skyships lay anchor. But to pass over the Union Gate Bridge, you'll need an apostatic Union passport. Each one will grant you passage over a single bridge. Yeah, as a certified Waitmaster, I have one that I'm not using. But, Inquisitor or not, you'll have to earn my trust if I'm gonna just hand it over to you.
Right, what about the town?
Well, Quill is a quaint village these days. We've been growing and selling scry shrooms since the early days of the Sky Realms, and shipping them all over the place. Business, it may not be as good as since the God War. Killing your own deity will do that. But we're better off for being in the Apostatic Union. I'd take the Union's tax levies over a Wiccan blood contract any day.
Well, I mean, we know, but yeah, so you killed your own god.
Aye, 40 years ago. Before then, Quill was prosperous and miserable. We were trapped into a blood contract with our tyrant god Angwin, and the terms were abysmal. Oh, our harvest was bountiful, but the blood price was high. Every year, dozens of villagers disappeared into the sacred shrooms to appease the divine bastard, never to be seen again. So when the Apostatics came calling, asking us to renounce our faith and join the fight against the Wiccans, we took up arms gladly. I fought in the Pilwillian division, and have the scars to show for it.
What happened next?
We crewed a Cardovan Lancer ship and impaled our own deity with a void spear. For all the grief he caused me people, that bugger really didn't put up much of a fight. But the war still raged, so the Apostatics built that huge fortress on the hill to repel Wiccan counterattacks. Of course, when the dust cleared and the war was over, the newfangled Apostatic Union let it all fall into ruin. Till that mercenary lass Vela Colosi took it over, of course. Past few years, Quills has, what? Oh, Quill has, okay. Quill has gathered quite the reputation for smuggling and nefarious business, thanks to those damn Dark Stars. You'd think the Union would have done something about it sooner, but the larger the gears, the slower they grind, I guess.
Alright, what's a Wiccan contract?
Yeah, everything's got...
Oh, wait. That's the same line as before. Oh, okay, that's just talking about... So it's a different question, but the same answer. Are you happy being part of the Apostatic Union?
Well, more than a lot of folks. I've met travelers who lament the passing of the gods, who claim the Union has swapped divine majesty for naught but politicians and paperwork. But here in Quill, anyone old enough to remember... anyone old enough to remember the bad times. We've all lost friends and family. God's damn soil is fertilized with their blood. Of course, for a long time being in the Union didn't mean much. Here in the Orneric Isles, we're on the fringes, you see. And for decades, these isles were rife with outlaws, criminals, and Wiccan refugees. It's only lately that the Union stepped up its presence and built a council chamber in Hallowshire. Since then, we trade and Quill's been booming. Turns out plenty of folks want to buy our shrooms. Now, if only our harvest could keep up with demand.
Alright, last question. What's with the scry shrooms?
Well, it's a mushroom that lets you scry the future, see? Shows you visions, what could come to pass. Only, it's not always right. Sure, every now and again, someone sees a vision of something that's irrevocably, I can't say that word when I'm talking like this for some reason, but anyway, comes true, and everyone sings the praises of the humble scry shroom. But most of the time, you're just having a bad dream.
He shrugs.
Still, people all over the Sky Realms want to buy it, so I'm not complaining. Puts food on me plate, after all.
Alright, see you around.
Well, so be it. Was there anything else?
Oh, well, let's ask about the scales.
Well, these are morality scales. You'll see there's only one visible. That's because it's magically linked at the fulcrum, though through a bond of cipher, to a scale containing the moral standard. What's the moral standard? Some kind of weight? He grins. No, that would be preposterous. How could you tell so much about a person by weighing him against a dead weight? Oh, no. Don't be stupid there. The moral standard is a person, carefully selected person who bears qualities deemed the epitome of apostatic union morality. By weighing you against such perfect integrity, we can tell by what degree your character is lacking. I think the current moral standard resides far off in Bayonne University. They have to rest and sleep between weighings, of course, which is why weigh houses are only open at certain times. It reminds me, it's a little bit like a tiny bit like this anime. What the hell is that one called? It's semi-recent. The main thing I remember about it is everyone eats hyper oats, or food made from hyper oats. Fuck, what's that? What? Magic mushrooms? It's something like that, yeah. Hello, Zeliard? Yes, it's exactly what it is. It's Morrowind too. Fuck, what is that? What's that show called? I'm gonna alt-tab out to quickly check. My voice could use a break anyway, I've been reading a lot. Psychopaths. That's what it was called. Hyper oats, looking up hyper oats in Google immediately brought that answer up. Okay, anyway. Why does such a small town need to weigh people? Well, I mean, the answer is obvious, but we may as well ask them because, people trade here, right? Well, on account of being on the fringe of the apostatic territory, there are certain unseemly folks who've taken advantage of Will in the past. Mercenaries like those Dark Stars in the fort over yonder, who used us to smuggle ill-gotten goods into Allowshire and beyond. So, having a certified waymaster helps Will attract reputable merchants to buy our scryshroom tea. It shows we can be trusted to pay our taxes, And, we don't just weigh people. So weigh shrooms and grain. Or, well, anything, really. That's enough about weighing things. Was there anything else, sir? I'll be going then. Aye, until next time. Can it be weighed again? The owner of this place won't let you pass this point. Oh. Just okay. There's treasure. Oh, that's probably where the passport is. Morrowind is the best of the lot. It's possible the older games are better, I don't know, but Morrowind was the oldest one. See, Morrowind was back from when the people made real video games. Back in my day. Only joking? Well, you got it right. This is indeed a Minecraft mod. Congratulations. Ah, welcome. Pull up a stool. If you're looking for scryshrooms, you've come to the right place. He leans on the counter and thrusts a bulging eye in your direction. Do you know what scryshroom does, newcomer? Sort of. Why don't you just tell me? Well, where have you been stuffing your noggin? Scryshroom shows you your future in all its brilliant glory. There ain't no cipher spell in the great library of Bayonne that can do what Scryshroom does. It plunges year into the river of time, so you can see the bends and the currents rushing towards you. You know how I grew this business? Not with luck, my friend. Oh, no. I used the humble Scryshroom to outsmart my rivals, and now my company ships them to every corner of the Apostatic Union. So what do you say? Are you buying?
So do these visions always come true? He squirms a little.
Well, you know, I can't say they're always right. The future can be changed, see? And I won't be held accountable for any foolishness or failures you get yourself into after you use them.
Alright, well, what are you selling?
That's what I like to hear. I've got a pot of scryshroom tea on the brew, and we've got a few other odds and ends if you're hankering for supplies. I've also a room to rent upstairs for 2 coins if you need some rest.
Oh, you're Dwin, okay. Is there anywhere I can buy an Absolute Union passport? Fucking weird. Maybe the NPC thinks you look weird. Oh. Daggerfall? Are you saying Daggerfall is better, or just you're mentioning Daggerfall? Because I never played Daggerfall. I do own it. I could play it one of these days. Is that the yard? Yeah, don't ask these questions. Stop poking holes in them. Don't give the hardworking businessman a hard time. Yeah, what about a passport?
Only Union officials and certified traders can dispense them. You'll be wanting to talk to our local Waymaster Culwick over at the Way House, but he won't just hand them over for nothing.
Or, that's not what he said, but whatever. You're a resourceful merchant. I have coin I'm willing to pay. You know what? I'd rather just do the quest and not spend money. What do we have for sale? Compass. Ooh. Okay, there's Scryshroom tea, so we can go back and hand that in to that guy. The health potions, mana potions. How much money do I have? Oh, this is like more than 10% of my money. Speaking compasses orient oneself allows the bearer to see their position on the map if they have one. Since magnetized lodestone is rare in the sky realms, compasses often rely on a simple magnetic cipher instead. Well, let's buy it. Yes. Well, dude wanted one. He said tea, so didn't say lots of it. Hard from the other side. Oh. Hello? Is the game new? Yes. It just came out on the 14th, I think? It's pretty recent. It's not like literally today, but fairly recent. The man sips his tea and studies you intently. New face, eh? If you got business here, talk to Dwin at the counter. He's the proprietor of the business. I'm really only employed to make sure things go, smoothly. You don't seem like the rest of the villagers. He betrays a thin smile. My, you're perceptive, eh? I'm a mercenary, you see. I've fought with the Bione Serpents, the Zundel Blackguards, and even the Darkstars for a time. And now? He sips his tea. I protect the business interests of this fine gentleman, nothing more. So please, pay me no heed. You know, do you know any, god worshippers around here? So that old Culwick got you hunting down the would-be Wiccans, eh? I really don't like getting involved in such matters. What people ascribe to, be it legal or otherwise, no business of mine. I ain't no lawman, after all. He swirls his tea in its cup for a moment. Of course, it hardly needs stating that if I were looking for people involved in illicit deeds, I'd probably keep an eye out for what happens after nightfall. But that would just be stating the obvious. Looking for some former Darkstar mercenaries. He narrows his eyes. Oh, is that so? Well, your motives better be pretty fucking congenial, 'cause it's no secret that I'm a former Darkstar merc myself. Of course, I ain't sailed with them in years. I left after the mutiny, once it became clear that Bella's ambitions, once so intoxicating, were likely to get us all killed. He clears his throat. Well, out with it then. Exactly who are you looking for? Why don't you tell me about Vela first?
Now that's a good one. You're just gonna stride up to the boss lady herself and claim that Union bounty, are you? Now, don't get me wrong. I never really knew the woman. I was too low rank to be clinking my tankard with her. But I've been privy to some of her deeds, and well, let's just say you don't ever want to cross swords with Vela Colosi. As for where she's gone, I haven't got the slightest idea, and I wouldn't tell you if I did. That woman has plans and motions that I couldn't begin to comprehend, and I won't be found complicit in trying to thwart her efforts, for the sake of my own neck.
Well, I want to meet Jack. You know Jack?
Ah, good old Jack. In the Union, they still call him Shame of the Navy, after he abandoned his rank and station to join Vela's merry band. In battle, the man was a demon. When his voice bellowed across the deck of a skyship, sword raised high, you made sure to heed it. But below decks, he always find time to share a drink with those under his command. Learn their names, their troubles. Not every merc captain does that. Of course, I don't know if that was thanks to a kind heart or his weakness for the strong stuff. Let me guess. You're meeting him in a pub, right? Good. And let me be plain. You didn't hear any of this from me. Are we clear?
Yeah, but is that Sky Shroom tea you're drinking?
He is quiet a moment and merely takes a sip. Indeed. Tell me, did old Dwin over there give you his speech about how he outsmarted his business rivals by drinking this crap?
Yes.
He smirks. I thought as much. The funny thing is, he doesn't touch the stuff. It's more of a sales tactic, you might say. Whenever he does drink Scry Shroom tea, he tends to get rather emotional. Empties his bowels prematurely. You see, Scry Shroom may be a popular drug, but that's all it is to most people. Party trick or a quick high. Truth is, most can't see the future from drinking it. Shroom has such a potent psychedelic effect, any premonitions are lost within the fantasy. But the premonitions are there. You just need a low dosage and a certain discerning eye. That's why, if you were to say, reach for your blade right now, I'd have a knife at your throat before you knew it. He smiles warmly. Now, voice switch. Now, was there anything else?
Yeah, so what's it like being a mercenary?
Nud tilts his head back and drums his finger on his cup. Well, in my youth I toured with various mercenary companies in the apostatic Union heartland. There's a tale or two there. I ended up with the Dark Stars here in Pwill, a name I'm sure you've heard of. But lately, I've been freelancing in these Oneric Isles, taking on all sorts of jobs for settling a Dwin here. Of all the realms I've been to, these isles host some of the strangest.
Alright, well, that's good enough for me.
He smiles politely, but says nothing.
Well, unusually helpful for rando mercenary. I kind of want to try one of these teas, but I might also find one. You know what? If I find one, I can save like $10. Or actually, how much is it? Oh, this wasn't a question before. So yeah, God worshippers. You know anything about them? Hey, Kennedy. He frowns.
Now, look. That's plenty nasty accusations to be thrown around willy-nilly. What exactly are you getting at, newcomer?
When you stand the most to gain from a better harvest, no? Not accusing anyone, I'm just asking harmless questions. I'm not trying to piss him off or anything.
Damn right you're not accusing anyone, because I'm old enough to have lost family to the bastard god, like plenty of other folks around here. The thought of bringing him back sends a chill through my bones.
He sighs heavily.
It's true, the business has been hurting lately. The soil's not what it was when I was a boy, and each year the yield gets leaner. But I'd sooner pack the whole thing in and be begging on the streets of Hallowshire than subjecting Quill to that tyrant god again. He lowers his voice to a hushed whisper. If there really are folks around here praying to Angwin, and I'm not saying there are, they'd be doing it under the cover of darkness, I'd wager. Only last night I saw someone lurking in the dark as I was packing up. Now, if someone were to rest until nightfall, they might be able to get a better look. But that'll be all I say on the matter. So don't be asking me again, you hear?
I was a Skyshman who has a certain reputation for smuggling. Yeah. He shoots you an angry glance.
A lot of folk talk about that. A lot of folk don't know what they're talking about. Sure, a lot of mercenaries have set up shop around here these parts, and yes, we trade with them, but here in Quill we pay our taxes like everyone in the Union. That's why old Culwick went to Riova to learn to be a waitmaster and all.
His eyes narrow.
And if you've been snooping around and seen some things you don't like the look of, I'd advise you keep your trap shut. I don't pay Nud over there just for his looks, you know. He protects my business interest. Hear me?
Yeah, I'm not interested in the shroom trade. Yeah, how much is the mushroom? $10. Yeah, we can afford $10. Oh, boost your lore for a time. Grants some knowledge. Oh, okay, that's actually pretty good. I'm grabbing one. Also, I think my voice is going a bit, so I'm like stuttering over lines. I need some water. And maybe food, which I said an hour ago. Literally, well, not literally an hour and 7 minutes ago, I think. Sounds really neat. No, it's really neat so far. I'm liking it. It's fun. Of course, we're making streamer progress because I'm reading everything really slowly, but, you know. At some point, I'm going to stop, like, reading literally everything, I think. Ooh, what's this? Is it a cultist cave? Hideout? Man, this is going a ways. Where are we here? Ooh. Maybe it is a cultist hideout. Secrets and spores. In Quill Village, you found evidence of god worship deep in the caves under the town. Master Cull would surely want to hear of this. Well, looks like we've solved the mystery already. Well, part of the mystery, anyway. Hey! Nice, we got some experience, too. It's this one. Yeah, okay, so one more and we get a skill point. Nice. Or, stat point. Whatever. Looks like I can fall. Some walls won't let you jump, but I don't know. So I don't really want to find out right now. Well, let's just go to him right away. Welcome back there. What can old Culwick do for you? Evidence of worship in Quill. He leans close. Oh yeah? Well, tell me about it then, why don't you? Insurgents in the caverns below Quill. I mean, I don't know that. I just found a spooky cave, but... For a moment, he merely stares past you, lost in thought. This can only mean one thing. Turn your webcam off, sir. If someone's conducting rituals around Angwin's corpse, that means they're trying to reopen the blood contract. Buried in those clauses was a terrible cost. No less than human sacrifice. Here, take this key. It'll unlock the upper chamber in the sacred shroom to the west. There is no doubt in me mind. Someone's been taken to the sacred shroom to be metabolized, as per the contract's terms. You gotta go there and save them. say metabolized.
In the old days, there were sacred shrooms all over Quill. Each would spawn a whole forest of scry shroom, but only if there'd recently been a metabolized human. I ain't sure if the scry shrooms used part of the human body to achieve their effect, or whether it was all just part of Angwin's divine mockery. But I know the scry shrooms used to be more potent in those days. Now, there's only one sacred shroom left, deep in the mushroom forest to the west. All the others shriveled up and died when we stopped feeding them flesh.
Alright, well, how do I get in there?
Well, you need to travel through the mushroom forest. You can't miss the shroom itself. It's probably the biggest mushroom you've ever seen. On account of it being used in the Wiccans in the past, there's doors and paths leading up around the shroom itself. The main door will lead you through the central stem. There might be a whole host of nasty monsters waiting to tear you a new one. So, you might try looking for a way around the back. You'll probably be locked up tight, but you might have less of a fight on your hands that way.
Alright, I'll do my best.
I'm relying on you, you hear?
And a break. And a break. I don't suppose I can go up there yet, no? Whatever. I wonder why that hand is there instead of just like a locked door. Or the sign. Well, the hand takes the sign, anyway. Maybe it's just like letting you know about features to come. What's this? Alright, 20 seconds till ads are done, then we'll talk to this person. Three, two, one. Ad break done. Welcome back. Let's talk to this person. The woman casts you an indifferent gaze. Greetings, traveler. Welcome to the, She yawns, then rubs her temples. The Quill Port of Winged Merchant Guild? Yeah, that's where I work, yeah. I'm the local harbor master. Can I help you? How can I get my own airship? What does the guild do here in Quill? What, you think we just hand them out to bright-eyed travelers? Takes a lot of coin to buy a sailing vessel, you know. Most Union merchants only have shares of the ships they use. Plus, even if you had a bulging coin purse under those... He vaguely gestures at your clothes. Fine garments you're wearing. These days you need a writ of permission from the Riovan Port Authority, etc., etc. And trust me, you're not gonna find one of those lying around out here in the sticks. What does the guild do here in Quill? He takes a sharp intake of breath, as if the question was a particularly confounding riddle. Well, we oversee the transfer of goods, impose tariffs, check for contraband, that sort of stuff. Quill is it's a pretty quiet place, so we don't get much traffic. Once a week, a merchant ship, usually a cog or a sloop, comes from Hallowtown with exports from the Union Heartlands. Maybe once in a while we'll get a dhow from Al Asfar. And after we unload their goods, what do they do? What do they want? Scry shroom. Always fucking scry shroom. I swear, if I have to winch one more crate of this stuff... yeah, I'll see ya. Also, I'm back on the screen. Oh, don't fall off. Oh, never mind, we're wedged between the door and the edge. Although, I don't know, can I fall off this? Yes. Guess it would have been a good opportunity to see if there's fall damage, but... Hi. Oh, you're the mayor. The woman sits down with her eyes closed, a pained expression on her face. Various medallions and necklaces hang around her neck, suggesting she holds some importance here in Quill.
she mutters under her breath. Flames! Oh, the flames! We have to douse the flames.
You alright? Also, I've been doing a lot of reading. I'm kind of just maybe want to blow past some of this. What are you doing? You've got to get out of here. The Nala will burn you alive. What are you talking about? Nothing on fire, lady. Not the Nautilobe. Whatever is next. The Flangnip? You jest, but the giant Nautilobe is no joke. What do you think caused all this devastation? We have to... She stoops mid-sentence and blinks slowly after a moment. She says, nothing on fire, is it? No. Oh, how embarrassing. I'm terribly sorry. You caught me in the middle of a divination. My name is Olwyn, mayor of this humble village of Quilm. How do you do? Nice to meet you. He performs a short curtsy. Thank you for your understanding. I've been rather anxious about the future, as you've no doubt observed. You see, I have found myself presented with quite a dilemma. It's really nothing to worry about, so please don't cause a fuss. I have the whole thing quite under control. I was merely indulging in a scryshroom meditation to divine what manner of threat this giant monster could pose, and it turns out it's really not much of a problem at all. She gulps. What about this giant monster? Horrible examinations. Will you like to have the situation under control? What about the giant monster? Oh no, it's not common knowledge. She looks genuinely relieved. I thought the whole town would be talking about it by now. You see, a small mercenary band has made certain demands. No, I don't mean Bella Darkstar. There's a lot of much less of a promotion, which makes it all the more puzzling how they've got their hands on a giant Nautilobe. Nautilobe? What exactly is a Nautilobe? She waves her hands instantly. Just a Skyrealm's mollusk that you find around these parts, easily recognizable by their shells, but I have absolutely no idea they could get this big. Those mercenary scoundrels are threatening me with their huge Nautilobe. They claim they'll sack the town if I don't comply with their absurd demands. I really don't want to cause panic in town, so I'm at a loss what to do. But if someone could sneak into their fortress in the southeast and ascertain whether this Nautilobe thing has any weakness we could exploit, well, let's just say that person would find themselves firmly within my favor. What if those mercenaries disappear? Oh, well, that would be quite a tragedy. The idea of more blood being spilled in soil is a horrible thought. Rise narrow. But of course, it would rather solve the problem here, wouldn't it? And with so little funds to hire guards, it would be awfully hard to catch the perpetrator of such a crime. If not suddenly. Oh, but pay me no mind. I'm merely thinking out loud. Now, is there anything else? I met your son, Lud. I'm looking for Darkstar mercenaries. Question about this town. Oh, yes, we're talking boy. He was loitering with the path again. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Should go Harlem. There aren't any other children his age in Quill. And blah, blah, blah. Okay. About this giant Nautilobe. Oh, yes. I'm presuming it's still there. Never mind. I have a question about this town. Exhausted, busy, but she's almost herself. I suppose I can postpone my meditative dance until later. What's the story of this place? You seem quite smitten with this hallucinating tea. Do you know there was a mercenary band in the old fort? Thanks for the info. Yeah, what's the deal with the tea? She scrunches her nose. Quill's scryshroom is not mutagenic. Its substances are constant of the temporal current. In other words, it allows you to see the future. If that's true, why isn't everyone drinking it? Well, our soil is arid and our harvests are poor, so we can't meet demand. There's also the matter of its variable efficacy. You see, not everyone in the Scryshroom predicts will come to pass. The cosmos is woven of possibilities, and the future is not stuck in stone. The user's hopes and fears can also taint the vision in rare cases. It is also known to cause. She clears her throat and quickly mumbles the words. Fainting, nausea, delusions of grandeur, extreme anxiety, abnormally bushy eyebrows, independently sentient limbs, and death. But all the more reason why we must use the Scryshroom responsibly, yes? And they are really quite good for digestion. At least I'm from a really rather important family in Lundell. Is that right? We know that. Okay, that's fine. So I wonder if she's the cultist person. What? Not allowed up there. Huh. Can't go down there either. Rather suspicious if you ask me. Something a cultist would do. Okay, so this is where the Union Bridge is up here, I assume. We can't get past. It's been a while since I've killed anything. We need to get to killing. Wobbly Noggin. Hey,
Welcome to the
Cloudred.
sponsors.
Thank you very much for the Twitch button. Very much appreciate it. I believe that's a new subscription. Unless you're someone who's changed their name, and there's a lot of people change their names. Why, how should I count, sir? Of 1442. So, if you are indeed a new subscription, we owe you a, what's it called? A proper welcoming in. Which we'll do momentarily here. That is indeed a new subscription. Good to see you here. Thanks for joining us. And, yeah, I'm enjoying this game, so you can't complain too much, right? Greetings. The bridge is closed unless you're the bearer of a genuine apostatic union passport. So if you've got one, so if you've not got one, get lost. I've got one right here. It looks like you ain't got squat. Go on, get out of here. We're gonna get one. Well, the Union isn't issuing new passports to Quill at the moment. Some kind of precaution. They're hard to come by, but someone around town might be able to help you. Have you met the Waymaster? Remember that passports are single-use. One passport grants you a lifetime travel over one bridge, but no other. Alright, see ya. Anyway, Cloudrin, thank you very much. Well, let's take this opportunity to get you properly welcomed in. Hi. Alright, so it's been I haven't stood up in like 4 hours, so... 3.5, but... Let's get a quick stretch in and swing this two-handed sword around. Or at least carefully swing a two-handed sword around, because we're in a very confined, enclosed space here. Alright, good. Eyes up. Take a look. Vicious. I don't need this robe anymore either. Alright. Okay, how do we do that? There we go. Again, Claudrin, thank you very much for that subscription. Don't get... we're a little bit like Quill here. It's a back order of Twitch. We don't get too many new subscribers of late, so appreciate the generosity. So we're using your Twitch Prime. What is this? Lift is already here. Oh. Well then. Is this how we get to the big mushroom? Oh. It's probably how you get to the big... Oh, this just... Oh, I see. No, no. Okay, yeah. Or do I see? Am I actually seeing where we are? Because I didn't... Hi. So I haven't looked at whatever this is. Oh, so this is like a dead giant mushroom, okay. I guess they've put up graves to the people who were sacrificed to it kind of thing. That's neat. What do we have there? There is something down there. Yep, nope. Audrin was generous enough to subscribe to the channel. The mushrooms are talking to us or something. That's what was making those noises earlier. Yeah, so I want to see if I can find my way in there somehow or something. Wait, no, this is where the cult thing was. I was probably looking down into that, okay, I know what was happening. That's fine. That elevator was just a way down to back there somewhere. Oh, there's more to this stupid... Jesus Christ. A lot going on here. Watching the shrooms. Busy day. I'll leave you to it. Also, I guess if I rest until nighttime, maybe I can catch the person going in there. Into the shrine thing. And then we'll know who the cultist is. I don't have a map, so the compass doesn't actually do anything. It also looks like there's no way I can upgrade my sword here. I'd have to walk... Oh, wait, I need to go back here anyway. And then I can actually warp back there. So yeah, let's just quickly run back here. I'll hand in that tea to that dude. I can potentially upgrade my weapon. Yeah, okay, I went in there. Can I just, like, run in here? I don't remember. Which is not yet active. What? Apparently there's an elevator in here that I haven't activated yet? What the fuck? This looks like an interesting landmark. Yeah, you tell me that a lot. Ah, here you are. Here's your stupid tea.
Confessor 17. I just knew you'd survive the assault. The drones were all but certain you'd meet a gruesome end, but you sure showed them, eh?
So with a T. I got you the T.
Confessor, this is exactly what I was looking for. How thoughtful of you.
He removes his belt. What? Oh, he removes from his belt a tiny metal teapot. He slips some loose tea in the filter, and to your surprise, you notice it already containing boiling water.
If you would be so kind as to wait a moment, Confessor, I really must let this brew.
You wait for an uncomfortable few moments in total silence, while the Inquisitor stares at his miniature teapot. Finally, he seems satisfied. He pours the liquid into a cup and takes a sip. He frowns and is silent a moment.
Oh, Confessor, this is, excuse me. Damned fine tea. Damned fine.
He takes another sip.
I've tried an extraordinary number of teas in my time, and this one is the best. My wife is going to love it. Please take this in recompense.
Beads of sweat appear on the Inquisitor's forehead, and he seems to be staring at something only he can see. He mutters to himself,
Damned fine tea, indeed. Damned fine.
You think it is possibly best to leave him be. I don't think this was an option before.
Me? Oh, there's not much to tell. I'm a humble servant of the Apostatic Union. Time ago, I was a counselor, would you believe? Only a rather embarrassing incident involving a lost shipment of hallucinogenic skyshrooms saw me demoted to a less public-facing role. So here I am, working for the esteemed Inquisitor, or rather the Inquisition. Only one can't help if their thoughts often drip to home comforts, eh? I have a lovely little cottage back in Lundell with my wife. One day I'll patch all this in, or rather one day I'll pack all this in and get back to growing button caps in my garden. Oh, well, best of luck out there.
Okay, I cannot upgrade things here, but I know where I can upgrade things. Again, iron so far seems kind of hard to come by, but whatever. We're upgrading my sword. I'm tired of looking at this piece of junk. Plus, you know, maybe we might have to fight that thing, so... Oh yeah, how many are we up to now? Oh, cool. I almost like keeping a point in reserve so I can just spend it if I really need it. At the same time, I just want at least 1 point in might. Yeah, let's just do it. Alright. Yes. Upgrade a weapon. Fine sword. We need 3 of whatever that is. Swords are reliable all-around weapons. In aggression, this one has been sharpened and polished to a shine. Its edge keen and ready for battle. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, wait. I still don't have any armor. Oh, right. Now, at this point, I can... Perfect. I'm still floating around over there. We should probably rest at an inn at this point, I guess. Oh yeah, because it needs to be nighttime anyway. I'll take it. Are you still giving the innkeeper shit hope? Why do you have a vendetta against that guy? Alright, it's time to catch these cultists in the act. Or not. Maybe because I already did this part of the quest, they just, like, leave. Oh, that's the top of the thing we see. Okay, yeah. So that must be the void spear that they, like, pierce through the god, I guess? That's pretty neat. I didn't actually realize what that was first time around. So there's like the sinisacrum there. I think it's like its pelvic bone. Maybe? I don't know. Alright, so I'm assuming both quests are probably in the same direction, roughly. We'll go up here, take the elevator down. Wait. Oh, this is over here. Farmhand is missing. Is he the cultist? You better be in your house. I guess that's not his house, but that's where farmhands live, right? In the mill. Oh, hey, money lying around. You're off, Zeliard. Thanks for joining us. You're gonna miss the heroic battle between nameless character and that thing. Hey, nice. Aha! Item gain. Modest treasure. What? Could perhaps fetch a pretty penny if sold to those with a nostalgic cast of mind. Huh. For a second there, it almost looked like a placeholder item or something. But they're fast asleep. There was like, was that the only other place here where, I mean, I imagine I probably can't go up there, but I want to get in. Nice. He's not here to stop me now. Nice. Cool. The bed is owned by someone else. You can't use it. Okay, so yeah, like at nighttime you can sneak into things. It's good to know. I don't think there were any other like major buildings, right? That's kind of it. So we just kind of go up over here. Yeah, this is like the bridge and all that crap. Where's the elevator again? Right here. Maybe this is a... Sneak up on this guy. Whoa, what the fuck? He just turned and hit me. He gave us arrows. Alright, so now that we made it here and we finally started fighting stuff again, I'm going to take a quick pause. Oh, there's an ad break going anyway. I'll be right back. Oh, I'll answer these questions. Well, actually, no, you wouldn't get ads because you got a subscription. How's the story for... how the story begins? Are you supposedly dead guy that is thrown into the underground? Am I thinking another game? No, yeah, you're thinking Dark Souls, I guess. It's very similar to an Elder Scrolls game, the opening. You're a prisoner, and they're like, go do shit for us now. That's basically it. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Ads break going anyway. I'll be back in like a minute or two. Alright, I'm back. Kennedy, whatever you tried to link, the settings deleted it. So, I don't know what you're linking. What's the name of the game? Unison? Never heard of it. I just got some cereal as well, so. Let's eat and play. What? Alright, more throwing knives. Getting all these alchemical ingredients, and I haven't even, like, figured out how to do alchemy yet. Uh-oh. Mushroom trees are talking again. Oh, I know where I am. Okay, so that you go up. Yeah, okay. That's where you come from. The hell is this? That's not the elevator. Is this a different elevator? Oh, so there's like a tower over there. Pause. I need cereal time. I'm gonna leave. It's pauses here, right? So, find him. Need a bit more because the cereal's gonna get soggy unless I eat it quickly. A bit is fine. Too much is no good. Bran shredded wheats or something? It's good for you. The cereal is taking longer to eat than expected. Okay, almost done. Like 3 more bites. Alright, see Kennedy. Also, hello, Abs. And why are you talking about mashed potatoes? It's literally, like, right above the first thing you said what we're eating here. Alright, I'm gonna take my bowl away. I'll be right back. And we'll finally talk to this weirdo here, whatever his deal is. Alright, I'm back. And I don't know what weird-ass world Avs lives in. Alright, take my pill here. My hardcore illegal drugs. Land in Norath? Oh, that makes sense. Norath's a fucked up place. Probably weirder than this world here. Okay, where are we at here? The scholar has one eye pressed to his looking glass, and as you approach he squints, takes a deep breath, and is suddenly quite still. I don't know what voice we're giving him. See what he sounds like. You okay? Shoo. As the scholar sneezes, he sprays a thick globule of mucus over the looking glass lens. He wipes his face and looks perturbed. These sniffs, bloody mushroom spores. Why did I have to be sent to Quill of all places to make this damned map? Can I get your map? Look, I don't have time to pander to your every want. The chief cartographer needs this urgently. They turn to look at you, then pause as if realizing something. Actually, you know what? Maybe you can have a copy, as long as you're willing to work for it. Sure, what do you need? We're making a new kind of map. A magical map that tracks the shifting movements of these islands and, corrects itself. The real work is with this cipher spell we're weaving together, but I need someone to go out and anchor the spell to specific landmarks. Take this cartography notebook. When you get to the landmark, equip it and use it to make a cipher chart. The map will show up in your journal. If you obtain a compass, you'll be able to see yourself on the map too. There are 4 scholars working on this map, including myself.
Together we cover Hallowshire, the Endless Realm, the Clockwork Kingdoms, and Quill. You should also visit my colleagues to see what landmarks they need. The most important region we need mapping is... Sentence doesn't make sense. Whatever. The most important region we need mapped is Hallowshire. I'll note those locations in your log. I'm sure whoever marks them will be rewarded. What landmarks do you need for this region? He sniffs, wipes his nose on his sleeve, then points to the towering fortress behind you. Well, the first one I was supposed to chart was the old god war fortress over there called the Blinding Light. Only I heard it's infested with pirates and smugglers. I was going to wait until I felt better. He looks sheepish. Then there's another fortress to the southeast of the island, but, he sniffs. Hey, have you seen that huge creature that's floating above it? No, that one will have to wait. And finally, there's the Sacred Shroom, as the locals call it, to the northwest. Only the largest mushroom I've ever seen. It would surely destroy my sinuses. Okay. What's the reward? Well, you'll get access to the map itself. I suppose we can throw in a few coins with each cipher chart. I suppose. And if you manage to map the Hallowshire region, I'd consider giving you a recommendation to the Erudite Academy. Can you see it? Flying up there in the sky? Being allowed access is a real privilege, believe me. Alright, I got it. You sure? Well, very well then. Oh, whatever. Equip your cartography notebook and you... Yeah, okay. So I gotta go over it. We'll test it at the academy thing. Yeah. What's this academy you mentioned? Oh, the Erudite Academy. It's only the most esteemed academic institution in the Union. You can see it up there in the sky. It's a flying island that travels around the Apostatic Union to where it's needed most. We've been stationed on these Aneric Isles for the past year or so. There's an elevator platform that will take you to the island, but you can't get in without a recommendation from a scholar like myself. What about this island? He swallows and drops his bloodshot eyes. Oh, you mean Quill? Well, it's the northernmost island of these Aneric Isles. The local neuron star that orbits all the islands every 12 hours or so is brightest when it passes Quill. Decades ago, the locals had a particularly nasty god, which meant they were more than willing to take up arms in the God War. This place became a front line in the fighting. That's why there's so many old fortresses about. Of course, when the war ended, it went back to being a sleepy sort of place. Though it's technically part of the Apostatic Union, you'll find that few in the Heartlands have really heard of Quill, unless they're particularly fond of scryshroom tea they make here. Yeah, if you want to meet the locals yourself, I'd head up to Quill Village above us. If you'd rather be in civilization, and I wouldn't blame you, take the road north to Hallowshire, where the Apostatic Union has a larger presence. And more than anything, I'm sure you've noticed Quill is covered in blooming mushrooms. Spores stick to your clothes, get into your hair or your nose. It's enough to make anyone... He pauses and suddenly becomes very still. I think I'm going to sneeze. Alright, that's all I need to know. My pleasure. Get the hell out of here. Alright. I guess it's a good thing we found this guy. Can I jump down here without taking damage? Well, at the very least I can make that jump. Aha! Yeah, no, the world's definitely neat.
Oh, we got ourselves a tower here. What's going on? Door is barred from the other side. Let's see about that. When in doubt, swing your sword at it. Well, I don't see another way in. Guess we'll have to leave this thing alone for now. So he did give me a thing then, did he? Yeah. A skeleton. Look at the reflexes. Amazing. Damn it. Oh, that thing actually did quite a bit of damage. Hey, another one of those. Nice. Yeah, it's really cool. This game rewards exploration more than fighting. I mean, incidentally, you do fight while exploring, but you know. It's another one of those. Silk thread. Well, there's this lower area that I'm in here, and but I guess we can wander around here for a while. Right, so that thing is up there. Don't know if I've been in there. We can go check that out in a second. Oh, can't carry any more lockpicks. I think we've got ourselves our first jumping puzzle. Nice. Well, I can waste 3 of them. Oh wait, actually I don't know how many are over there. But in any case, we unlocked it. Good. Hey, first piece of armor. Poor. Chainmail. Coif. 10 defense. Fits snugly over the head and shoulders. The gentle clink of the rings fills the wearer's ears whenever they move. Nice. Nice, nice. Is there anything behind here? Oh, are the lockpicks? Oh, did we just have an ad break? I just picked up some chainmail if anyone missed it. I think that leads back up to where the mine was, maybe? Take a quick look. Yeah, the mine was right there. What was over here? I don't remember. Oh, right, yeah, there's a thing that goes, like, straight up somewhere. Huh. But in any case, the fortress is right here, so we can use the cartographer tool here. And that'll be the first one done. That thing, yeah, we don't need to use that. Wait, did I? Does this count? Can I just do it here? Shroom key, journal. No landmark. I gotta go like up into the thing. Okay. It's weird that I haven't activated whatever the hell this is. Wonder where that goes. Cipher to magically update even if the landscape changes. You can give it to an Academy Scholar to gain a reward. Okay, so now I can click on the map. Oh, there we go. And I'm there, so yeah, I can tell where I am. I don't think I have a reason to be back here, right? We can go. Alright, so let's clear out the crap, just sort of down in and around there. And we'll get the reward from the scholar guy. Because that is, like, I guess the first thing of it. First of 3. We also use an inn at some point. What if I upgrade my armor? Whatever. What the hell is this? Hello? Stop right there! The man brandishes a particularly rusty sword in your direction. You're not, ticking, are you? No metallic limbs? Leaky joints? What the hell are you talking about? Because you might be a mechanical contraption hiding in that skin of a person. He gasps for air and blinks at you. Well, don't look at me like I'm daft. It's a perfectly reasonable suspicion. What's he on about? He prods you a few more times. Well, I'll admit you don't seem like a mindless killing machine from that blasted Clockwork Kingdom. It's just since the attacks I've been pretty jumpy. Clockwork Kingdom, can you tell me about the machine that's been bothering you? What's that about the Clockwork Kingdom? New here, are you? Well, these Eneric Isles are home to a certain Clockwork Kingdom due east of this here hamlet of Quill. For a while, they were decent enough neighbors, except for those bothersome factories billowing out smoke and the occasional explosion rocking the whole isle something fierce. Folks say their machine king went mad, and now some of their gadgets and gizmos are spilling across the border and wreaking havoc with me crops. Can you tell me about the machine that's been bothering you? He sighs. Aye, biomechanical monstrosities. He frowns at you. And don't laugh. I mean sincere. They've been coming from the east, where the snow's been falling. A funny thing, it never used to snow there. At first they were just little things, but lately one huge metal bastard has been taken to tending me crops shrooms with its weapons. I try and shoo it away, it attacks. Alright, well I could try and shut it down. Well, you would? Oh, I'd be mighty appreciative. If you managed to do it, there'd be some coin in it for you. Well, the machine seems to lurk in the snow-tipped mountains to the east. Simplest way of dealing with it would be to smash it to pieces, but its armor will deflect any blows that ain't strong enough. So, maybe there's a way of shutting it down? There were a couple of suspicious container crates that fell in the forest around here. Did you say we're getting attacked? Oh, wait, okay, same thing. Well, let's find those crates. His house contains nothing useful. Can I sleep by any chance? Oh, I can. Nice. Yeah, let's get our stats back. Or health and stamina back. Very convenient. Oh, we'll close your door. You've been useful. Like up in there? What? Alright, you might loot. I mean, he said crates were in the forest? I don't know. There's like a hammer in there or something. Damn it. Oh, come on. There we go. Ooh, elixir of regen. Temporarily boosts stamina regen. This potion enhances the body's natural function, accelerating natural recovery. Should be used with care, as unintentionally accelerated aging as well. Alright. Well, we got our lockpick back, and then some. I already looted you, right? What do we have over here? Still not sure if I can fall off, and I don't particularly want to test it out. Alright, well, before we deal with that thing, let's check the snowy area over here. I wonder if that's what he's referring to. I like his wind chimes. What the hell was this? Oh, up failing 3. Damn, jeez, what the hell? Yeah. What are these again? I don't remember. The device crackles with a distinct pulse of cipher magic. Its ocular skull registers your presence, and a mechanical quill scratches out the following lines. What is this going to sound like? Is it just going to sound like the rest of the ciphers? Probably. Rejoice, downtrodden thrall of the defeatist powers. Thou standest now within a fiefdom of Mechanicus Rex. Proclamation. This honorable vassal governs the protocols of its indentured autoserfs, describing census. Number of inactive autoserfs, 253. Number of active autoserfs, 1. Current labor protocol, militant agriculture. Dost thou have a query? I want to shut down the machine in your service. I want to change the labor protocols. Pondering. Judgment. Alteration of protocols is only permitted by order of Mechanicus Rex or its appointed deputies, or by the ordained discretion of this vassal. Therefore, query, what is thine argument? Whatever. Your serf is causing havoc and will likely be destroyed unless you tell it to calm down. Success. Contemplating canon disputation. Assaying validity. Judgment. Thine argument is worthy. Therefore, Edict Auto-Served Labor Protocol is hereby revised. Current Labor Protocol. Benevolent Agriculture. All hail its Majesty Mechanicus Rex, the Clockwork King. Well, I think we did it. Can I, like, still find the thing, or... I imagine you can go up here, because, like, probably another option is to fight it. What the hell is that? Oh, you asked that a while ago, didn't you? Yeah, well, I'm assuming you saw the map by now. There is a map, but you gotta, like, fill it in. Otherwise, it's just, yeah, a bunch of empty space. A hell of a run up here. Hey, you're mine. Stop failing on a tool, you son of a bitch. This isn't Warhammer Tabletop. Alright, more throwing daggers. Ding. Don't fail on 3. Hey. Hey, more ore. Nice. On some Titanite. Titanite shard. Or maybe the robot that's attacking him is like the thing that guy is in, like the drop pod thing. Either way, we solved his problem. Probably. Oh, there it is. The machine continues with its agricultural duties, indifferent to your presence. So yeah, I fixed the problem. Sorry if I'm a bit distracted, traveler. That blasted mech from the Clockwork Kingdom is still ravaging my crops. His eyes open wide. Well, you have? And there was me thinking you'd be hacked to tiny pieces. He chuckles. So tell me, how'd you do it? I changed the protocols to tend your farm peacefully now. You seem taken aback. You changed it. What now? So you mean it's all friendly all of a sudden? He strokes his chin. Well, if this works, and that machine proves even half as useful as I hear they were, why, I'll be the richest shroom tender in Quill. He breaks into a beaming grin. Maybe even in Hallowshire. Oh, thank you, stranger, truly. I have here an old family heirloom. That should be worth a few bobs to the traders in Hallowtown. Oh, please take it. You've earned it. Got it. What's going on? Oh, it's like a train on legs. Interesting. Alright, so let's try and, I feel like, I don't know. This is either going to be like an actual thing that just, like, is really strong, or it might be just like a Wizard of Oz situation where it's just there to spook you, I don't know, but there is a way in the back here, so let's see what that's all about. Also, a shed. Oh, I think that was that enough to get me another... Oh yeah, I do have another point. I don't know what I'm just gonna leave it sitting there. It's more lockpicks. I think I'm... Oh, I'm not full on those. Never mind. Get me my $2 there. Let's head up the back way. I'll just remember remember that that is there. It looks like another interesting landmark. You got it. Ba-da-da-da. Huh. Nice. There's only a 1 in 3 chance. Ow! What did that say? Was that a faction thing? It said something. I mean, was that a journal thing, maybe? I always forget where the damn journal thing is. Liquids and spores. Got him. Right, give me your $2 or whatever. Actually, it was $2. Oh, lockpicks. Also, there's money up there. Oh. It still makes the looting sound, but you don't actually loot it. Okay. He's asleep? Is he like an enemy? Suspicious notes. The desk contains a number of scrawled notes, mostly pertaining to illusion spells. When you find here, you can surmise that someone is trying to cast an illusion of significant scale. There are also numerous anatomical sketches of Nautilobs. It seems that the giant monster isn't what it seems. It was a trick. This whole, yeah. Wizard of Oz. Got it. Probably gonna need those, hangers there. Ooh, fine ore, nice. 14, cool. So, I do wonder, these like, actual NPCs that would wake up and stuff, or are they just enemies I gotta kill later? Either way, I guess I can just leave them be. Okay, I gotta go around. Probably jump down. It seems like you can jump a decent ways and not take damage, but I don't know what the limits of that are yet. Health potion. Having a potion. He's trying to drink a potion. Right, pilfered coins. That a potion. Nice. I'm assuming I'm done here. Let me just check the journal. Parry into kill. Wait, what? I started a debt unpaid. What? The guard at the gate. Oh. Sure. I mean, since the quest... Like, if I started that portion of the quest, does that mean, like, those people are awake now, or... Kinda want to murder you in your sleep. Alright, fine. Oh, there's another one up there. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, that's what it's telling me, that I have unspent points. Oh, okay. It's not that I gained a point by killing that guy up front. Yeah, there's some cash over here. Nice. I don't know how much this starting movement speed I got has increased my movement speed by, but that's what I figured. Given the amount of running around you do, I think I was having the right choice. Ah. I did see something back here, so let's grab it. I know there's like lockpicks, but there might be something else. Damn, even more lock. Freaking. I guess they just sort of... Oops, that might have been a mistake. Oh, Jesus Christ. So you can fall, I assume, then. Wait. Oh, right, I don't want to warp back. I want to talk to the dude down there. I mean, I guess I theoretically want to go back once I've acquired all the map points. I'm just not quite sure where the god shroom thing is. Big sword you got there? Can I have it? No? Alright, fine. Well, let's check the quest. So it says, go sacred spores. Thinks the villagers might be thinking he was ashamed to the northwest. He has asked you, okay, so the northwest. I am where? Here? Northwest of town. The town is where? That's the fort. That's the goblin thing. Is the town just not on the map yet? It might not be. Either way, it's like over here somewhere, I assume. heading west. Either way, I guess we could go head back to town too and hand in the quest reward for the mercenary thing, in case they want us to do something else. The god shroom thing is sort of like the final thing you do here, I imagine. So. Where does this water go? Oblivion? Alright. Hello, quest giver. Cipher chart, hand in. Actually, impressive for one your limited experience. Please take this advance. I have another one. Got it. Did I not use the other one? I thought I did. Oh, maybe it handed both in at once. Either way, I have to come back here. I have the other one, so it's fine. Wait, what's... Sorry, I think probably missed what you were commenting on because it was a while ago. I was busy murdering stuff. What's fitting since it looked like Morrowind? Yeah, I'm sure that was a reference to something I said a while ago, but... Oh, Oblivion. That one a while ago. Where was the elevator? I don't actually remember. Oh, is that it over there? That's probably it if I can actually make it over there. This is the thing that just had the skeleton in it, right? Yeah. Nothing else suspicious in here? Well, I don't know. Let's see if I can. So I can land on that thing. Well, I got rid of him. What's over here? This is just like another path into here? Oh yeah, this is over by where I found the chainmail. Although this... What is this? Is it just up onto this platform I was just on, or... Oh, that's the closest I've seen that thing. Gain some poison. Right, so there's an upper platform here. Swing and hit something. I'm cheating. I downloaded a mod that makes you not miss. Got him. Alright, another mana potion. Oh, there's mana potions everywhere, alright. I've potentially found a secret area here. What's this all about? Also, hello, Pickle, by the way. You're not gonna swing at me, I'm just gonna kill you, right? I was gonna parry you and make it look fancy, but... he doesn't want to cooperate. Skill points. Oh. 6, goddamn. Nice. I see that. I've never actually disarmed a trap, so let's maybe... we got a few lockpicks. Cypher Spear. Shoot a bolt of magical energy to damage a single foe. Though the Apostatic Union heavily regulates the use of offensive magic, its navy donates huge sums to universities to ensure the refinement of such spells. I guess we could actually try using a spell. I haven't really used any. Oh, also, how many thingers are we at here? I am at 2, okay. Yeah, let's get everything up a little bit, I guess. What do I have 20? Am I buffed or something? Ah! That sucked. One? Really? There it is. Actually dealt quite a bit of damage, like half my life. Wait, does that just open that? Anyway, there's got to be something else around here. Maybe something around the outside? Can't go that way. Wonder how far away these switches can get. Is it just a matter of the lore skill is not high enough? That don't seem right. Mine, I think it's one of my highest stats. Yeah, lore 30. Maybe it was just to turn the trap off, which I already picked. Oh, wait, is that it? Okay, there's more. The thing is, they're not necessarily... I don't know, they're not necessarily all the same type. They might be, but... I've neither had that confirmed nor... denied. Or 2 out of 3. Or, well, 2 out of something. feel like I've been pretty thorough with this area. Where the hell could it be? Again, unless they spawn after you activate one, but... Not there. Hmm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, I can warp back. So it's not the end of the world. I just have to come back here, which is a little bit annoying. There we go. Okay, we're out. Hmm. Well, we haven't made any friends, so that doesn't help. Still no switches. I do wonder if it's just a case of the lore skill isn't high enough, so like whatever the switch is just doesn't appear, maybe? I don't think the system works that way, but I'm not sure. I could always try drinking tea to up lore, but... Right problem, now I can't get back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I guess I could maybe potentially... No, we ain't making that. Maybe try and jump around this thing? I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think there's a body of water deep enough for us to land in with a carrion flight. Go for that mushroom right there. Oh, nice. Okay, good. I don't know if it's no fall damage or we just made it, but... I'll take it. Sacred mushroom. Someone has scrolled "fuck Angwin" underneath. I don't actually remember Witcher fall damage. It's been a very long time since I've played that. Hey, what is this? A squirming, writhing creature that looks at you with beady eyes and occasionally squeals with some unknown intent. The various factions in Hallowshire might be interested in such a specimen. Perhaps the Apostatic Union, or the Wiccans. Okay. Was it? I'm generally not a fan of that. Like, basically, in a game, if the character takes damage from, like, a fall that I could comfortably just land with in real life, I'm usually not amused. Maybe down here, actually. Possible. Don't see anything, though. Ah, this must be it. Something has changed. I don't care if it's just a door that doesn't lead anywhere. How old is Geralt supposed to be, anyway? Okay, so this is just if you don't have the lock-picking skill to get it. That's what I figured it was, but I still wanted to do it. We accomplished the thing. I'm going which way? Where's the god mushroom? It's up there, okay. Yeah, now I can do at least that much fall damage from distance. 98. The spry senior citizen. That's cool though. Like if you don't have the lockpicking skill, you can do either. You can use your lore skill. I have both, incidentally, so I'm just I can get into anything. Oh, this is that tower from earlier. Ugh. Have you regrown your wool or silk or whatever? No. I may need to use some potions. Alright, it's taken us a while to get here, but we're here. Boop, 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 boop. Got him. Alright, let's bust our way in here. What's going on? I've used a few throwing. I think I've thrown like probably about 4 or 5 over the course of the game. I did it. $10. I'd do that for $10. Be more money than I made today's stream. Stop telling me about the unspent point, I know. Jitter seed. Nice. Ooh, more silk. There's that thing again. I wonder if I ever get to interact with that thing. Not active yet. Get parried. The money particle effects made it look like I could break the box. But no such luck. Can I even go in the front door? I know there's a ramp there, but... Just gonna say it's locked, or what? Wow. Yeah, I gotta use this potion. My stats are, like, sucking. The hell's that? Oh, spellcaster. Time out. I don't want to figure out hotkeys and stuff right now. Let's just go ahead and... Whoa! You can't... Okay, you can't go in there without... you can't go into your inventory. It doesn't pause. There we go. Good enough. Back to what we're doing. Let's just go up here. See what this is all about. It's probably like a door. Pickle, I know you're new here, but I will kill you. Oh, come on. Ah. Unfortunately, you won't be free of Twitch, just free of this channel. So you only solved half the problem. That looked like whiskey I just picked up there. Oh, never mind. How the hell did that miss? What's a spellcast? Fucking fly. Get out of here. Trippy game. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. Neat game. Die, books. I'm at 100. Did that literally just hit 100 there, or am I capped? Well, if it was capped, I imagine it wouldn't let me pick me up. Wouldn't let me pick it up. Jitter seed. Whoa, what the hell? Oh yeah. Oh, I used like half my mana. Jesus. I mean, I'm not a caster, so it makes sense, but like... Yeah, no, I can go over 100. Throwing daggers. Coincidentally happened to hit exactly 100. Let me through. So 1 in 6. Damn it. There we go. Are they both just... I'm gonna say I unlocked it because I opened it from behind. And I didn't just waste a bunch of lockpicks. Well, this place is getting interesting. Let's maybe loot first. Modest treasure. Where's this lead out to? Oh, elevator? What thoughtful cultists put an elevator in for us. Was the cultist? No, not yet. We might hear. Maybe. Alright. Cutscene. The nauseating stench of bile engulfs the flesh chamber. Before you, a huge digestional tract pulsates and throbs with corrosive acid. It would seem as though this mushroom has organs. Hello, UAE? How deep is the RPG stat loot system in this game, and builds like skill trees, etc.? I'm not entirely sure yet. I wouldn't see that. So far, there haven't been really any skill trees per se, but I feel like there's a bunch of skills that I haven't really interacted with, perhaps. I'm not really sure. Like, I put points in stats, and that seems to govern specific skills that just get better. So, I mean, if as is, I wouldn't say this is, like, that is not, that aspect of the game is not the deepest I've ever seen. But the game so far has been quite interesting. It's kind of, I don't know, it's amusing and it's got a really nice atmosphere, or different atmosphere, I guess. There's some neat stuff going on lore-wise. Blood rides behind the digestive membrane, clearly in agony. When he sees you, he looks shocked. You? When did you get who did this to you? Oh.
Nobody!
A look of determination seizes Lud.
Everyone assumes I'm just some stupid kid, but the mayor's idiot, just the mayor's idiot son. They don't want to take me seriously, but now I can show them I'm worth something. I can save the village, all by myself. I found the old Wiccan contract rights stashed in my mother's basement. I convinced Emir to help me set it up, but it was me who whispered to...
What's his name again? Angwin?
Angwin, and felt his reply echo through my bones.
Yeah, I'm going to pull you out of there. This is stupid.
Oh, nobody lets me make my own decisions. I've been planning this for months. It's my choice. Will is dying. Everyone says so. Since Angwin was killed, the soil's drying up. In another generation, there'll be nothing left. This is the only way to save the village.
Sometimes dry up is just the way it is. Enough of this. Cut him loose. Do you really want to do this, knowing that you'll die? Yeah, this is stupid. Just get out of there. You slice through the membrane, and a torrent of foul-smelling acid spills forth. Blood slides out of the muck, coughing and sputtering.
You had no right.
He shivers.
The first thing I've done, truly by myself, and you've ruined it. You had no right.
Just like ruining people's plans. Yeah, you'll thank me eventually. The boy shivers and says nothing. Can I leave now, or... let's consult the journal. Oh yeah, this. Almost forgot. I'd have to come back here. Yeah, fucking kid. Causing all this problem. Or all these problems. Forgetting where the damn quest thing is. There it is. Oh, you found Ludd trying to sacrifice himself for the good of the village. You stopped him from throwing away his life. You should inform Kulwick that what has happened. Alright, you... I guess I can just warp back. No reason not to. I have to, like, equip it? Alright, well, where to start? Well, let's deal with the mercenaries first. I guess I can't talk to you about your son, or... right, we're just... I didn't decide a voice on this lady, and like I was trying to do things quickly at the time, so we'll just stick with that. Alright, back. Decides it was a few moments to talk. Oh. Well, let's start with the good news. Some news, please tell me the details. It was just an illusion. Also, I killed most of the mercenaries, but it's fine. Think of that. So the town is saved. We're not going to burn alive. Yes. Along with my heartfelt thanks, you've done Quill a fine service today. $20. Yeah, so about your kid. He's kind of an idiot. Son, I really cannot thank you enough. I don't know what I would have done had he... I know I can be distracted sometimes, but it's only because I want political work and blood. I suppose I took it too far, considering what he tried to do. Please, I want you to have the most valuable thing I possess. These healing herbs from my garden. There's really nothing more precious than nature's bounty. Nature's candy. What's useful for you for interpreting the traditions, but seeing how relieved my brother was to have me back, I suppose I wasn't as worthless as I thought. I don't know what will happen to Quill. It makes me sad to think of it not being here in the future. Maybe we can find somewhere else to call home. Home is just where you happen to live. Now stop causing trouble, kid. Alright, you. Yeah, visited Sacred Shroom and discovered what was going on. Well, was I right? Was there a sacrifice taking place? It was Ludd. He tried to sacrifice himself, but I managed to talk him down. Kulwick gasps. Oh, that foolish boy. The harvest ain't worth the Angwin's blood price. Ain't I always taught him that? It looks like you stopped him, newcomer. And for that, you have my sincerest thanks. It's not much, but just as I promised. Here, take this Union passport. It'll get you through the gate bridge to the south, leading to Hallowshire. Well, be careful down there, mind. If you think Quill's harvest's so bad, you ain't seen nothing yet. Hallowshire's in the midst of an awful famine, and it seems the townsfolks and our poor Ludd had a certain idea in common. Alright, I'll see you. Probably rest. Well, let's just check your inventory here quick. I don't know if I get the best price from him, so I'm just not going to sell those for now. I'm wondering if, like, this is the only place that sells them, and I would have to come back to get them or something. Let's get a few of those. So let's remember this. Glorious Treasure is worth 50 bucks. I feel like there's someone will give us a better price. But, oh, yeah, I also need to... want the room. There we go. I'll take it. Thank you. Let's go. Oh, well, whatever. First thing the next day. Yeah, I guess there's nothing else to do in this town. It's still just floating there. I am curious about the mercenaries I wasn't able to kill because they were asleep, but... Oh, wait. I need to do this. Actually, you know what? I guess I could just walk over there really quickly because I need to go down there anyway, so just run over there. It's a fast elevator. Oh, also, how many points do I have? Alright, so one more and I get a bonus skill point. Nice. Or stat point. Whatever. No one casts spells at me, or whatever the hell is he doing. A full magic build? I mean, there's an entire stat point dedicated to it, so I imagine it's probably viable. I don't know. I'll be chugging potions a lot, but maybe there's a way to get mana regen? I'm not really sure. What the hell? Damn it. It hasn't grown its silk back or whatever. Parried, idiot. And the question is, do the mercenaries respawn? The answer is either yes, or that was one of the ones that was in bed and is now wandering around. Aha! Well, according to the number of them that were in bed, there should be like one more guy wandering around. I don't see him. Either way, it doesn't really matter. Actually, wait, hold on a second. I could get, okay, yeah. I'm starting to get the impression there's just no fall damage, period. Oh, Pickle. Pickle Plays. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying yourself here. As I warp back to town. Yes, warp back to town. There was one guy I need to talk to down here, but I forgot to talk to him on the way, so it's faster for me to go over here and then go down the elevator, I think. And then back up the elevator. And then finally, we'll go to the new area. Off to work? Alright, well, no, it's good to have you here. Thanks for stopping by, and perhaps, maybe, we'll see you around again in the future. Best of luck with work. Alright, here we go. Alright, he was over there. You know, frankly, I'm fine with not having fall damage. Most of the time it's just annoying. Alright, here's your last puzzle piece thing, or cipher, whatever. Take your damn map. Poindexter.
Oh, excellent. Yes, these will do nicely. The detail here is impressive for one of your, limited experience. Please, take this as in recompense.
That's it? Oh, so the entire house. So the next parts too. Got it. No, we did get this all mapped out, so that's good. 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 What the hell is that? Anyway. Right, so we need to go. Well, actually, you know what? I can just do this. We don't have to wait for the damned elevator. Teleport time. Wait, did it say here too? I think I just saw something pop out about a landmark or something. I mean, we can try. There's no harm, right? Unless the items... Oh. Its own is but attracting detail, but it will help flesh out the Academy's map of the region to gain a small reward. That wasn't the thing he cared about. I don't think he even mentioned sketching a map of the town. But maybe that was like the one thing I was missing. Again, because I can warp back, I can... Wait, can I just jump off here? Uh-oh. Well, I guess now we really find out if there's a fall day. Yes, there is. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, first death. What is talking to me?
Welcome to my prison, human.
The words smash against your skull with dread portent. There's no mistaking it. You're speaking to a god.
I sense it in you. That abject horror. That searing shock. Your heart beats so fast it might burst. Human.
Well, how'd I get here?
You were moments from death. I plucked you from certain peril as easily as your kind would pull a weed. But it was not an act of kindness. I require something in return.
What do you want? If I'm gonna read like this, I need copious amounts of water.
Bella Calosi, in her arrogance, chained me here in shackles of void steel. I wish to be free, and so she must die. You hunt Vela, correct? Without my aid, your mission is futile. You will surely meet a gruesome demise. So I will save you. I will pluck you from the precipice of oblivion again and again until the deed is done.
Who are you?
How times have changed that a mere human would ask such a thing. There were times in ages past where my shrines were in 1,000 settlements, when every Wiccan knew my name, when my mind rang with the prayers of your kind. I will not stoop to introduce myself, but know this. There are still those loyal to me, who preserve my hidden shrines. It is to these places that I will summon you, should your death be imminent.
Why did Vela capture you? I have to stop doing this voice. It's killing my throat. Quick read. Why else? You crave my power. I am unique in the pantheon of major gods, as I can sense the movement of one's Mozraya and steal them from their fate. But in your arrogance, this was not enough, for I cannot revive someone who is long dead. There are no gods who can, save perchance the dreamers themselves. So she kept me chained here, such is the sorry state of the world, that no followers came to save me. Not even the Wiccans came to my aid. Damn that cursed god war. Alright, we'll see ya. Remember our bargain, human. Well, now we know what happens when we die. And, what's down here? What's over here? Where are we? According to this, I'm right here. Oh, well, you look at that. You have little feeties. Can't talk to him from down here, though. So I can come back on the screen. Yeah, so that voice, I was hoping, he wouldn't talk that much. Yeah, my voice already hurt. My voice is actually going to hurt quite a bit later on. Just from that. Well, not a lot, but it's probably going to be a bit unpleasant. So, hopefully we never have to talk to that guy again. Or at least if we do, not until, like, I finish the game or something. We can leave, right? I have no business here. So I guess just the first time it ports you here, but otherwise it would, port you to a nearby shrine. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, because it may not happen again. Or maybe that was just the nearest death shrine. I don't actually know. No, it's probably just the first time. Okay, so where is that guy? He's over here. Sub 60 FPS? I haven't really looked. I'm sitting at, like, right now, 94. But maybe it's dropped lower, I don't know. Oh, this is new.
Well, it seems that you've acquired quite a collection of cipher charts, doesn't it? I must admit, I am impressed. Take this. It's a letter of recommendation that will grant you entry to the Erudite Academy. You should speak with the cipher cartographer. I'm sure he'll have work for someone like yourself. Huh? Yeah. Organization allows access to the Erudite Academy. The head itself lies all over the Apostatic Union, but it is currently hovering nearby. The entrance lift is on the ground somewhere in the northern Hallowshire. This letter will grant you access. Northern Hallowshire. I know there's like a lift that I wasn't able to access over here. Now that I have the letter, I wonder if I can use it. Hey! Fuck you, thing. Yeah, no more lockpicks for me. Where was it? It was up here, I think, right? Oh, hiccups. I'm gonna guess that's it, and yeah, and I just can't access it yet. Or no, is it the... It's like way over there. I mean, whatever. We can go home now. We'll figure out how to get there eventually. It's Unity? No. Oh, sorry to inform you, you just have a garbage computer. You got ripped off. It's newer and more expensive than mine, but it's worse. Maybe it's this? Hello. Greetings. The bridge is closed unless you're the bearer of a genuine Apostatic Union passport. So if you've got one, if you've not got one, get lost. I've got one right here. Seal looks good. I'm not seeing any signs of magical forgery. Yep, well, looks like you can pass. Alright, well, there we go. On to the next area. Which appears to have some kind of pest problem. I should probably heal. Maybe I should have used an inn. Whatever. How do I change items again? That was like X or Z or something. Did I not, did I unequip it by accident? I did unequip them. Probably, okay, so when you drink from your inventory, you unequip stuff, I guess. There we go. And that was the use item. There you go. We should start throwing daggers at people. Oh. I think I do get sneak attack damage on those. Interesting monsters.
Health potion. One. Oh, you son of a bitch! Come on. I mean, there's a lockpick back here, but. Huh. I don't know what benefit going that way served, but... They get to bypass something? Okay, what a fascinating noise that thing made. Why was that a locked door? Does, like, the butterfly just fuck with you on the way up, unless you... Well, I guess we'll never know. Well, I mean, I imagine I will, because there's more around, but... Ooh, will you guys see that? I definitely see it. Perry King. Well, there's $2 in the house. Guess that's worth it. What are we looking at over here? Nothing. So hopefully that leads into there. Ugh. I mean, I can just jump over it, presumably. I still don't have a bow, God. Can you stop failing? Christ. There we go. Sky Shroom Tea, oh. Wait. Yeah, no, that's the exact same one I already have a bunch of. Nice. Was that enough for a thing? Yeah, it was. I don't know what I want more of, so... It's been a while since we've upped Guile. Let's go ahead and do that. My favorite stat. Alright, we're up here. Warhammer vibes for some reason? I mean, you're not the first person to say that. Yeah, words. Been streaming too long. You're in the beginning area, right? Where you're dealing with all the Inquisition stuff? So, I mean, that's probably why. Inquisition stuff from the drop pods. Oh, stop that. Yeah, so that's just the way through there. Got it. So we've already dropped that bridge, so we're good. Okay, so before, I feel like, I don't know. Let me just check what's over here real quick. That's the thing I just came out of, yeah. This feels a bit more dead-endish to me, but it's hard to say. Alright, well, what's in the house? What the hell is this? Hmm. Surely running around finding those isn't to open that door, right? Whoa, just loaded a bunch of things or something. I actually got lag there. Yeah, I think it just loaded the next area or something. Is that like timed or something? Or did it, when I loaded out in that area over there, did it like unravel or something? I mean, still, that's probably what it was. I went too far, I guess. Hmm. The hell was that for? Yeah. Starting bit's pretty big. So I don't see anything that can be used in here. And yeah, that's remaining upright, so... So far, every instance of one of these magical interactables is they've always been the same kind. Or whatever they unlock. They could be in the area, like, up... Almost looks like I could jank my way over there, but... not. And so, presumably because I left the... yeah, because I left the area, it's back down. Is there, like, any up here? Because they can be a little ways off. I do know that. Oh, what do we have here? Like, honestly, it probably is something just lame, like, open that door, which I already opened, but... Well, no. The last time this came up as a door getting into an area sort of thing. It wasn't to open the door, it was like a side passage to get behind the locked door. This might just be the case of lacking, not having high enough lore. But at the same time, like... I thought... My understanding... Well... I figured what it was is probably when you find the thing you don't have enough lore, you just can't interact with it. But it might be just you can't see it or... Or, well... like, you would go to interact with it and would say, like, you just can't use it or something, but it might just be like, it's a thing and you can't even click on it. That is possible. Yeah, I don't see anything else around, so I don't know. We'll leave that alone for now. Where's this gonna lead? Way down there, okay. What do we have here? The door needs a key. Got it. Well, we certainly found something. Oh, it's you.
Shire fields used to be sown with Wiccan seed, for their deities, though diminished, could ensure a good harvest. The god contracts were modest, the blood price was equitable. Of course, the apostatic union sniffed it out eventually. They sent over that polymath and her retinue to stamp out any smoldering divinity. And now the common folk starve, their fields barren and desolate. The Union claim it is in the name of reason and progress.
She lets out a discordant sigh.
I admit, those old Wiccan contracts can be deceitful. Many do not realize the weight of their signature until the curse sets in. But the Union would smother the Sky Realms in a tangle of bureaucracy until we worshipped naught but deadlines and shipping manifests. Their loyalty, their only saving grace, is their honesty. Or at least the people know they are trampled upon. So, what about you, stranger? Would you rather be enveloped in sweetened lie, blissful in your ignorance? Or would you choose the bitter truth?
Everyone deserves to know the truth. The false belief brings you joy, let it be. The idea of truth is a lie. I don't know if everyone deserves to know the truth. Because false belief brings joy, so let it be. I don't know. We picked like thief character guy, right? What would his answer be? One of these. Go with this one. She smiles.
My mother once told me there are as many worlds as people in it. I think she would have liked you, stranger.
So far, we've given her all the right answers. Okay, so that's probably the town there. We don't want to go there yet. Up we go. Oh, loading. Man, that place is still just really weird. Because there wasn't really anything over there, was it? Pretty crap. Maybe if I leave that one alone in the beginning, I'll see something different. I don't know. Maybe I need to use the dream tea. Oh, fuck it, let's do it. Where is that crap? At 8. Alright. Ugh. Wait, so what's my lore or whatever at now? Oh. So that goes down, but our lore went up quite a bit, I think? I don't know. I don't see anything. I think it went up 5, but I'm not sure. Whoa, he just fell off. Getting sober, yeah, so it went up 5, alright. Not like this thing. It's kind of weird, but I guess it's just it's a mystery we'll have to leave be for now. Again, it might have just been like that would have unlocked the door or something. It's possible. Oh, hey, there's another one here. So it is a pretty wide area. Got it. Oh, screw you. We're just gonna throw a knife at you. Oh, can he not see me? First guy we've killed entirely from stealth. Oh, this is gonna be that thing. Goes back to the main town here. You know, we should probably rest. Given my health totals and all. Like, it's right here. So. Your services. I mean, you just used one, so I'm gonna buy another one. I'll take it. Here we go. Alright. Up in all our resources there. And let's head this way. Back up that elevator, which is rather conveniently placed. So if I had a grappling hook, I could just bypass all the bureaucracy, couldn't I? I don't need a passport. Oh, spicy noodle. Welcome. There's another one there. Oh, yeah, okay, just straight open this door, okay. Remarkable treasure, nice. This just required a 6 to open it. Did I even interact with it? Yeah, I did. It was needed a 6. So. Saved ourselves some lockpicks, I guess. Good to know that those things can be spread out over such a wide area, though. Oh, you the other cartography person? The youth is fumbling with a teacup, a spoon, and an assortment of other objects, which all appear to be floating. Oh, God's damn wizards wouldn't know a good spell of it. The objects clatter to the floor. Are you trying to get into the academy too? I wouldn't bother. You could enchant a silk slug to shit gold and they'd still ignore you. They won't let you in without a recommendation. What is it about the academy? The Erudite Academy? You've not heard of it? Well, it's right above us, that big hunk of rock overhead. The Academy flies all over the Apostatic Union, just so their fancy wizards can gloat at all the poor, talented saps they won't let in. Surely they must do more than that. What do they do? Well, supposedly they make the most advanced... My webcam's been off this whole time, whatever. The most advanced cipher spells in the Union. Ryova gives them a free pass to do all kinds of magic that would get most scholars thrown in the Inquisition jail. So how do you get in? Well, it turns out being an exceptional cipher scribe means nothing to them. To visit the Academy, you need a recommendation from an accredited scholar. I've seen some of their scholars exploring the islands nearby. You could try asking them for a recommendation, but I refuse to pander to pompous academics. Alright. No problem. He goes back to playing with an assortment of objects. Yeah, why are you playing with that stuff? Why, these are demonstrations of my most sophisticated cipher spells. See this spoon? He shoves the spoon into your hand. It is damp, sodden. I've created a spell to make any object sweat. Incredible, no? The applications are limitless. Is this human sweat? Well observed. The spell diverts liquid and salt from the caster's own body onto the object in question. The only downside is that it makes you very thirsty. But that's just one of my spells. See this teacup? Put it to your ear and you can hear a man crying. That's a real man, though I have no idea where he is. Oh, and this hammer? It's the safest hammer in the world, as it can't actually hit anything. He continues like this for some time. Eventually, you seize a chance to interrupt his monologue. Yeah, you look busy. I'll see you around. Okay, so it looks like I can... Oh, is it here? The enchanted mask is deathly still, but its stoic eyes track you as you approach. Giant stone face. What was the other... What was the last... In Baldur's Gate 2, there was a giant stone face, and we gave it a voice. What was it? The Erudite Academy is closed to all but a chosen few. Present your recommendations, or leave. Here you go. The mask is silent for a long while, and just as you are about to say something, it responds. Recommendation accepted. You may enter. Oh. See you, kid. Ah, there's the thing I'm probably supposed to... A big skull. Oh, that's probably another dead god, isn't it? It's cool seeing those around, like with the void spears through them. Like an interesting lens. Ah! Uh-oh. Okay, just in time. Where did that take me? Oh, god damn it. Alright, good to know. You can prevent death by doing that, but... Slight waste of my time. And like, the thing just, you know, whatever. We'll figure out what happened when we get back up there. I'm assuming they'll let me back in, yes? Whoa, 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 whoa. I guess we can also talk to this guy and see if he says anything about being it in. Bye. You know the door's open. I wonder if the elevator can crush you. Let's get it going. Alright, let's try that again. We go. I don't know what happened there, but let's just jump. Didn't fall through that, did I? No, I didn't. I didn't make it this far. Okay, backpack, cipher thinger. Use this item, yes. I don't trust this place. Alright, this is looking a little bit more solid here. Oh, there we go. Another thing. You have gained access to the Erudite Academy, a traveling bastion of scholarly pursuits. Now, what secrets are hidden in the most acclaimed institute of the Apostatic Union? Hi. I was an Inquisition agent. The Inquisition agent looks at you up and down with a sneer. A new face? You're not another one of those sniveling scholars, are you? This place fills me with disgust. Bunch of egotistical idiots playing with powers they fail to understand or control. But lately I've caught wind of something that could finally be their undoing. This place harbors a dark secret, and one I intend to uncover. Well, what's the secret you're looking for? I've been looking for dirt on this place for months. The Academy plays with fire. It flouts Union regulations at every turn, though the Council, in their ineptitude, always turns a blind eye. But recently, my equipment detected something. A Class T-D God entity. Only a faint signal, so my superiors put it down to faulty equipment. But if it's true, God worship is a serious felony. The Council would have to act. If they're really harboring some sort of minor god, it would be well hidden. I could really use the help of an outsider like yourself. Alright, I'll keep an eye out. Ah, you are truly a credit to the Apostatic Union. Please return to me if you find anything of interest. The one advantage we have is that most of these blundering old fools don't seem to like each other very much. I've not had much luck talking to them, and they seem to hate me as much as I hate them. But ask around and you might be able to glean something I've missed. Okay. Oh. It was a woman. Okay, or whatever. Voice is already set. Why do you hate the Academy so much?
Do you know what cipher magic is? It's the act of altering the very language of the universe. Yes, it can prove useful in certain situations, but if misused, it has the potential to destroy the fucking world. Again. If you ask me, the fact that we let this gross abuse of reality take place in the Union's universities is bad enough, but at least the Inquisition can keep those fools in line. But this place? The Council in Riova has waived all but the most severe restrictions on the Erudite Academy's research. Forget the Wiccans. This damn place is the greatest threat to the apostatic Union we face.
Sure, whatever. Jitter seed. Mana potion. Probably just loot all over the place. Someone dumped under the bridge or whatever this is. Well, let's try, look around this building first. For another mana potion and some money. Oh, that's the flappy wing thing we saw earlier. Alright, what's in here? The man mumbles to himself as he grinds in mortar and pestle. He seems oblivious to your presence, until he mutters. "I'll just be a moment, young'un." He stares at the concoction of herbs, frowning. Suddenly he hawks a gob of phlegm and spits into the bowl, grinds and sits aside, seemingly satisfied. "Now then, I am Don Guy, a prime alchemist of this old academy. What can I do for you?" Teach me about alchemy. I'm alchemist. Do you know of any unsavory happenings in the academy? You teach me about alchemy. "Better than most, I'd wager. With alchemical equipment, you can combine ingredients to make new concoctions. Feel free to use the equipment in my study. Now, the Academy has been floating over these Oneric Isles above for about a year now, and I have gotten a flavor for the herbs that grow here. Brew 2 eyes of Pagath, more potent health potion. Just the same, Paradoxicus revitalizes mana, and Jitterseed will restore stamina. But there are plenty more potent combinations, mark my words." And any rarer herbs? He betrays a sly grin. Well, that depends on who is asking. That damned Inquisition have banned the use of some of the most potent alchemical herbs, to the chagrin of those who know better." He leans closer. "But to those who know where to look, you can still find Death's Veil around these parts. It is a shroom that grows from the cursed remains of a corpse. Macabre stuff, but extremely useful. Combine it with an Eye of Pagath for an elixir of restoration. You could be on death's door, but one of those would fix you right up." Also make poison. Oh, of course. Mix an Eye of Pagath with Jitterseed. The latter reverses the healing effects of the former, making a concoction that'll eat through skin. Coat your weapons with that, and your enemies will be sorry. Other than herbs. Oh, you can. When an alchemical experiment fails to produce something useful, you will often get a type of alcoholic spirits. Mix these with herbs, and you can make all sorts of beverages. They'll get you right plastered, too. The ancient alchemists write of refining these base metals into gold, but the art has been lost forever, erased from existence itself. Such powers were deemed too dangerous and unstable. Alright, thanks. Any time. How do you become Prime Alchemist?
He is silent for a moment, looking past you in contemplation. I come from Londil, a beautiful and wild place where the wind and rain will shape a man. My father was the court alchemist for the king. He worked with the Wiccans and the local gods to ensure the prosperity of the realm. It was a noble position, and one I inherited on my 22nd year. Oh, but my tenure was cut short by the God War. Londil fell into civil war, and my liege was slain. The Wiccans became traitors. My gods became outcasts. I fled to this academy, and good thing I did. My past allegiances would have seen me hung by this newfangled union, were it not for the protection of this place. I warrant there are still some who would wish that fate upon me, even now.
Alright. There's an ad break. We'll wait 1 minute. We'll get back. Actually, hold on a second. Oh, wait, I'm just going to tab out and check some things real quick. Bother me there. Go ahead and close that. Open another thing. Almost done. Ad break is done in 7 seconds. Get right back to this. Finish talking to Deckard Cain. Okay. Do you know any unsavory happenings in the academy?
Well, if there is any wrongdoing, it'll be that blasted engineer up above me. I can always hear her banging and clattering. Tell me, what can possibly be so important as to warrant that much damned noise?
Alright, see ya. Nice, we can finally do alchemy. Okay, here we go. Well, let's start with the abundant ingredients. I think it was like this and... this and this results in an unknown item. Let's go and create it. Oh, shielding potion. I'm curious. Do I have anything like else super abundant? Okay, yeah, so you just put it directly on the... okay, that's neat. What about this then? Weak spirit. So you mix a herb and a knife, you get weak spirits. Although useless by itself, a remnant of magical potential still lingers in liquid, giving it some utility in crude transmutations and the brewing of cheap booze. So let's try combining that with... oops, damn it. A disgusting wine of terrible quality, foul booze. Though you would have thought few would drink such stuff, the tangled alleys of Riova are proof to the contrary. When that flying city sways, a dozen drunks empty their stomachs. So we've already done that one, right? What's that? Truth potion. Right, I've seen that one. So we have not done... That's so many. Poison. Can be applied to weapons. I think if you do, you can do 2 of the same, right? Yeah. And then you get the, oh. That's the mana potion. Okay. What about 2 of these? Just more poison? Oh, it's stamina. Okay. These are kind of... That turns into that. Hey, shuriken. A deadly throwing weapon. The shuriken is both more dangerous and more effective, but difficult to manufacture than a simple throwing knife. Cool. What happens if I combine shuriken? Damn it. Can I make poison shuriken? I can, nice. I don't have many of those yet, so I don't really want to use anything here. Damn it. Damn it. Strong spirit. It could be used to transmutation or magically accelerated fermentation of alcohol. Okay, so we got that. Actually, wait. No. Combine 2 strong spirits. Exceptional spirits. Okay. A liquid shining with alchemical potential. A substance of this quality could produce spectacular results if it were used in the right manner. I'm wondering if there's a next tier. It's going to cost quite a bit, though. Yeah, I'm running out of resources here. Alright, cool. Well, we did it. Messed around with alchemy. This is like an engineering bay here. Can I make like robots and shit, or? The woman tinkers with a small crystal, brows furrowed. That is really hard to say in this stupid accent. And she taps at it with a stylus before it seethes with magical energy, and she drops it, cursing. Gods damn it! You broke my concentration. It'll take hours to recalibrate that. She glares at you for a moment. But, seeing you're here, you might as well make yourself useful. I'm Natalia, Chief Engineer here. Now tell me, how would you like to travel anywhere instantly? I don't know if I want to be signed up for that, but what's the deal with instantaneous travel? That's the spirit. You see this big chamber here? I had it brought up from the islands below. It's a portal chamber. It's tech from the Academy, but it's actually pretty old. The Erudite Academy moves around a lot, and it seems one of my predecessors tried to set up a portal network on these very islands
a long time ago. It looks like they never got it working, but I think I found the missing link. I've calibrated a crystal to act as a key of sorts. It should activate the portals and allow for safe travel, but I just need someone to test it out.
Sounds kind of dangerous.
Dangerous? Pfft. The chance of the portal ripping you up and sending your limbs to completely different continents is, quite low, I think.
Alright, why not?
That's what I wanted to hear. See this crystal key? He reveals a glimmering device, a marriage of clockwork and crystal, and hands it to you. It will allow you to activate the portal chambers. Once activated, you can teleport to any of the other portals you've found. The only trouble is that I've only found one, but the Academy records state there should be many more scattered around the island. You don't need to find them all. You can link this one to a portal chamber in the Endless Realm and another in the Clockwork Kingdom. I'll reward your efforts.
Alright. What about the portals?
No problem. That crystal key I gave you? It'll allow you to activate the...
Well, this is the same thing. How'd you end up at the Academy?
What? I don't look like I belong here?
He smirks.
Well, you're not exactly the first to think that. I grew up in the slums of Sleb, scrapping a living through unsavory means.
Oh, scraping, whatever.
I always had a knack for cipher tech, and by the time I was a teenager, I was making bombs and traps for a local gang. Well, one day we pulled a heist on a wizard. All went tits up, and the gang whatever. But the wizard caught me. He threw me in his cart. I could have sworn he was going to take me to the Inquisition, have me hung. But he took me here. Took me a bit of getting used to. Got into some scrapes. Nearly been thrown out a bunch of times. They stuck me with me, and now it's home.
Hey, Mercury, how you doing? Yeah, it's the usual day's work. Although, I don't know, lately I've been getting shorter with the streams, but ideally I should be going about 8 hours at least. Oh, anyway, good to see you. Welcome. Oh yeah, this is also text, so I should probably stop covering it up. With the crystals.
The Academy's been tinkering with crystals for as long as anyone can remember. They're technically called epoch crystals. You'll find them in the Earth. They're especially useful for teleportation, levitation, anything that's too powerful for a normal spell.
Epoch crystals.
They form in the Earth over hundreds of years. They're actually what makes all these islands levitate. Naturally occurring epoch crystals are embedded deep in the rock. They form where there's been large human societies, or that's the theory. Think of them sort of like societal residue. All those hopes, dreams, fears, emotions. Some trace of them gets left behind in the crystal. Anyway, they can be a conduit for cipher magic. Whatever goes on in a spellcaster's mind when they weave a spell, that can be reflected 100-fold by an epoch crystal. They amplify magic.
Is this the same thing? Oh.
Portals are, tricky. They're not outright banned by the Union, but the Inquisition keeps a close eye on them. After all, if you open a portal to the ocean, or inside a neutron star, you're going to be pretty fucked. Not to mention, most portal spells are unstable, often dangerous. If you ask a merchant captain whether she'd rather ferry her goods by airship or a portal, she'd say an airship every time. But we're trying to change that. We know the ancient Emberians? We know the ancient Emberians could teleport goods and people safely all around their empire, so it is possible. We just need to refine the cipher, stabilize the magic. We'll get there.
Just woke up? Yeah, I've just been streaming all night. So. Morning? Also, hello, Lightfell. Welcome. This character very well. And this is like the laziest voice I think I've done all stream. But I'm glad you like this one. As might be expected, I can't do female voices particularly well, so the repertoire is rather limited. I think I get it.
Right. Is there anything you wanted to ask?
Nope. Or is wait, maybe there was. What's with the crystals? Have you witnessed anything strange or forbidden lately? If anyone's suspicious, it's Don Gee downstairs. He's an old Wiccan loyalist, didn't you know? How he managed to escape the post-war purges, I don't know. But I bet you'll find him muttering to the old gods in his sleep.
Welcome to the sponsors.
Hey, Lightfellow, thank you very much for gift subscripting Mercury. Mercury, congratulations. That's a new subscription, so we'll get you welcomed in just a moment. Let me just talk to this guy real quick. Don Gee's eyes glint from beneath his brushy eyebrows. Oh, back again, eh? No, it's not. It's the same thing. You guys just gonna go back and forth accusing each other? Oh. I'm gonna do it. Yeah. So she. Yeah. All right. We'll see ya. All right. Well, in any case, yeah. Let's do a quick stretch here and get Mercury Stew welcomed in properly. Oh, my webcam's off. Wait, I turned it off. Obviously, I turned it off recently, so it hasn't been off that long. Too slow, Lightfellow. Already fixed it. Where's that? There. Did they jack the price up on you there in Georgia as well? For gift subs? Anyway, I do appreciate it. You're not straining the Lightfellow economy too much. Alright. I did stretch like a couple hours ago, so this one doesn't need to be as in-depth. Still. Alright, good enough. I lied. Slightly more stretch. Stop. これからもお願いします。 Alright, thank you very much. Once again, Lightfellow, we're sending a gift subscription out to Mercury. Appreciate it greatly. I don't know about new 10 out of... I don't know about 10 out of 10. It's a very... inefficient's not the right word, but... It's a very conservative, slower swing, because I have to swing inside... Like, I stream from inside a closet. Like, literally, so there's no space. If I deviate from this path, this much that way, I hit a light. If I deviate that much, that way too much, I hit a shelf. I guess if I go this way, I would hit... This way I got a bit of leeway, but... Anyway. Yeah, drawing, I do have to be a little bit careful, because, yeah, if I go too far, I'll hit, like, the monitor or something, but... I can still draw it reasonably fast. Anyway, thank you very much once again. Oh, wait, I got the wrong screen here. Man, my throat is actually hurting from the stupid Death God voice earlier. I should not have read that much Death God dialogue. Set path on this game? You're not on it? Yeah, I don't know what you're doing, so... Get a potion here. Hey, there's the shuriken. Nice. Oh, there's a bed here. So where is that key used? The crystal thing? Is it like back here? Oh, hey, careful with that. Alright, well, let's get ourselves blown up. What is this here? The pages of the grimoire cackle with magical energy. The quill rises, quite of its own accord, before scratching on the page. What kind of voice would a grimoire have? I guess it's just me reading, right? Or it's still just the it'd be the narrator because this is text. Anyway, whatever. Please write your destination. Oh, so we don't have a destination yet, so we can't teleport it. What are you guys talking about games that need to get finished or whatever? Aha! We have evil or god worship thing there. No, we don't need to rest yet. I think the potion's just sitting around everywhere. Uh-huh. That's the face from earlier. What are you staring at? The Hidden Truth of Cipher by Anonymous. How many pages are there? Oh god, there's a lot. We'll read a bit and see if it goes anywhere. I don't want to read that much. The art of cipher magic is practiced in every corner of the Apostatic Union, and based on the learnings of its universities. Yet there is a paradox at the very heart of their scripture. To speak openly about it will see the full wrath of the Inquisition fall upon one's liberty, and so, for fear of rotting in some dark cell, I must hide the authorship of this treaty. But let it be known, I am a scholar of some renown. It is entirely true that there is a hidden language into the cosmos, a series of symbols that comprise an incomplete alphabet known as cipher.
Individually, these symbols are meaningless, but when strung together into lines, they can have profound effects. This is the basis of all magic. But while human scribes must painstakingly etch out each symbol, their pens heavy with the import of the task, the gods' very thoughts are writ in cipher, and magic comes to them easily. Nonetheless, the gods are still bound to the rules of cipher. This was the philosophical justification for the God War, the renunciation of Wiccan control, and the forming of the apostatic union. For if humans and gods draw from the same power, the argument went, then why must we submit ourselves to a divine hierarchy? Indeed, the first union polymath theorized that cipher itself was created by humanity, that in the cave-dwelling days of prehistory, humans discovered a power in themselves and built a language around this power that etched itself upon the cosmos. As human superstition led them to pray to divine beings of their imagination, such beings were made manifest from that belief. Such is the reasoning that lies at the very heart of the apostatic union, that man predated cipher, and to defy this supposed truth is to commit an act of treason in the union. But in the past few decades, scholars have made incredible advances in cipher research. We can study the cosmos with a precision not enjoyed since before the world end. And what have we discovered? That there are certain rules written into the very fabric of existence. A sentience, theoretically, but very likely to exist, threads itself through this world and every world. This sentience explains the limitations of our spells, why we cannot reverse the flow of time, why we cannot resurrect the long dead, but most important of all, it was written long before humans existed, and it is written in cipher. By whom, we cannot say, and likely never will, because the Inquisition has taken every possible step to repress this research. I've witnessed my contemporaries disappear, others threatened into silence. I've watched entire library wings burn down to the ground. But it is imperative that we spread the truth. An ideology founded upon a lie is rotten to the core. Oh, just wrote the second page twice. Got it. All right. Interesting. So they're like warp gods from Warhammer. Got it. Oh. Hold on a second. Let me... Hey, it's none of those. Another book? How many pages are this one? Oh god, it's even longer. What's this one about? As I read this kind of goes, and I can see the skin peeling and flaking from my fingers, blood and pus. The expedition was funded by the... Okay, so it's talking about... I mean, it seems kind of interesting. It's like an expedition somewhere, but... What's the ordeal? The woman's flesh hangs loosely from her bones. Ruptures in the skin reveal muscle, sinew, and patches of exposed bone. She glances at you with cloudy eyes. What are you gonna sound like? You know, we're not gonna talk to that other lady for a while. Maybe we'll just give her a voice. You know it's rude to stare, mortal. My name is Glem, the chief historian of this academy.
You don't seem quite like the other scholars. Are you a god or something?
Your skills of deduction are quite exemplary, mortal. I am an endless, and so quite unlike the rest of this bunch. I look like a rotting corpse. But I've also been here the longest. In fact, I've been at the academy since before any of these scholars were even born.
Well, how'd you end up here?
I left my homeland over 2 centuries ago. Back then, my kind indulged their insatiable hunger by waging constant war on the living. The Cadaver Crusades. It was repulsive and so I left. I wandered for a long time, half-starved, before the Erudite Academy found me. I think they brought me in more as a research specimen, but it soon became apparent I was a brighter spark than most of them. I became a historian on account of me being older than most of their books. Sooner or later, my superiors all died, and so here I am, chief historian.
The scholars accept you?
Oh, it varies. Many in the apostatic union think us endless should be burned at the stake. But here at the academy, your kind seem to be more accepting. And there is now an ad break, so I shall stop reading for the next 1 minute and 10 seconds.
All right. So, is anyone who's not getting ads want to discuss anything? It's gonna be too late very shortly. We got 20 seconds and the break is done. I wonder how long I'm going to stream today. I feel like I can at least make 8 hours, but then we gotta figure out what the hell I'm doing after that. I guess I just kind of keep going. Discussing thing. No, because the ad break is done. You're too late. Might have been able to, but ad break's done. All right, welcome back. I stopped reading because there's ad break. Thanks for sitting through those. Appreciate it. Fortunately, you got to run those due to financial reasons and because it stops the horrible ads. What are the pre-rolls? The ones that kill discoverability. Or basically, it just basically prevents anyone new from ever coming into the channel because they'll see ads and go, oh god, and then leave. So, anyway. Where were we here?
Although that buffoon Giovanni clearly wants me thrown out with the outhouse slop. When I first came here, I hid my flesh in silks and bandages to hide my shame. But over the years I ceased to care. If people want to gop, let them gop.
Alright, thanks.
Oh, that's quite all right, mortal. Most of your kind just scarper at the sight of me. Think I'm infectious or something.
I asked you about some history, okay.
Oh, of course, mortal. I've read every book in this place, and let me tell you, most of them are wrong. I should know, being older than the world rend.
Even non-affiliates? Yes. Partner, affiliate, neither, non-partnered affiliate, everyone, like, auto-rolls, pre-rolls, I think. I'm not like 100% certain on that, but I'm like, knowing Twitch, 99% certain, and just like, anyone without an agreement with Twitch just like doesn't, like, I think just Twitch pockets the money. Not that ads make you a lot anyway, but you know. Alright, what can you tell me about the apostatic union here? But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure Twitch just, they take the ad money.
The Union is relatively young, a relatively young conglomerate of states. It was formed 40 years ago when the victors of the God War unified under one banner. But the lands that make up the Union can trace their history back 400 years, when the survivors of the World Rend fled to the Sky Realms. They were feudal kingdoms then, allied to the Wiccans and their gods.
Okay.
Venna has always been a diplomatic hub, and its principal city, Riova, is now the capital of the Union. Lundel is a noble land full of castles and windswept plains. Bayonne is a place of culture and learning. The best universities, the best theatres, and the best wines. And lastly, Slev is the northernmost land, and a cold, harsh one at that. Its cities are rife with corruption and gangs. But half a century ago, the rulers of these lands chose to break free of the Wiccan covens. Astoundingly, they chose to fight their own gods, and even more astoundingly, they won. And the Apostatic Union was born.
Okay. Can you tell me about these islands? You know, about the Erudite Academy, distant past. Islands. I actually am curious about the history of this whole setting, so.
Oh, this archipelago, with Hallowshire at its heart, is known as the Orneric Isles. To the east of Hallowshire lies Cardova, more recently known as the Clockwork Kingdom. To the west is the Endless Realm, where my kind originates. But these islands have not always existed together. Islands in the Sky Realms drift with the current, and if you go back 100 years or so, neither Cardova or the Endless Realms were part of this archipelago.
What about Hallowshire?
For many years, Hallowshire has existed as an independent territory, in league with the Wiccan cult of the Worm, who worshipped the fertility god Pagath. But recently, it has been absorbed into the Apostatic Union's borders, making it the southernmost territory of the Union. As you have no doubt noticed, there is a great deal of friction between the locals and the Apostatic Union soldiers. When townsfolk have relied upon a god for so long, they don't take kindly to having that god suddenly outlawed.
Erudite Academy? Alright, what about it? So 2 more and then we're done here.
The Erudite Academy is over 200 years old. Unlike the other universities in the Apostatic Union, it is not tied to a single state. It exists independently. For much of its history, it was a fringe establishment, refusing to align with gods or Wiccan covens. In fact, many of the treatises and polemics that laid the ground for the God War originated from this very establishment. And so it should come as no surprise that since its inception the Union has favored the Erudite Academy with high-profile commissions and secretive projects. As you can see, the Academy exists on a flying island, It moves between territories to where it is needed most. We have been stationed on these Aneric Isles for about a year now.
Alright, last one. 'Cause I'm getting tired of reading this person's shit here.
Well, that is quite a question. I will try to be brief.
Oh yeah, we're asking her about ancient history now.
For most of human history, civilization thrived far below, on the world's surface. Feudal kingdoms flourished under the patronage of powerful gods, and the Wiccans mediated between mortals and the divine.
So okay, so even on, like, when people lived on the surface of the world, there were still gods, okay. Not unique to the sky area.
But advances in magic and technology led to the rise of the Emberian Empire. Huge cities spread across the world, linked by unfathomable spells, and the Wiccans fled to the Sky Realms. But then, of course, we had the World Rend 400 years ago. We cannot say exactly what the World Rend was, only that it destroyed the world's surface and forced humans to flee to these sky realms. Believe it or not, I was alive during the World Rend. I remember an intense flash, a burning heat, and a terrible sound like 1,000 screams. Our island crashed into another during the commotion. I have known nothing like it.
Alright. Nuclear war or something, got it. Well, that's all I want to know.
Oh, the pleasure is all mine, mortal.
Oh, okay, there's one last thing.
Oh, this place has secrets, that is for sure. There is a chamber underneath this building, accessible from the garden outside. That I've seen someone entering in the dead of night. There is no doorway, though I've seen a number of suspicious candlesticks around the academy. Mortal, wizards do love hiding their dirty little secrets with enchanted candles.
Got it. Oh, it's just that. There's an elevator. The door to something. More lockpicks I can't carry. Okay, so that's probably... well, let's go up first. Man, I want to read that book, but... like 15 pages. Oh, is it... Jesus Christ, another person? Alright, fine. I guess you're probably like the head of the academy or something? I don't know. As you approach, the man's face contorts into a ghoulish expression. You know what? You can sound like... You know what? The alchemist sounded kind of like Deckard Cain. You're actually... We're going to go harder with that. I'm not going to distinguish the voices too much. What does he sound like? You have... Yeah.
Really, this is what passes for a scholar these days. Please refrain from getting your muddy footwear on the flooring.
He turns away and sighs.
Well, seeing as you're here, perhaps you may be of some use. Back in Venna, I had 12 servants. In this damnable place, nary a soul lifts a finger to help. Perhaps you are different, I am Giovanni Bore, of the Bore family. I am destined for great things.
Oh, you're not an old guy. Okay, that doesn't make sense anymore. We gotta do... I thought he was an old guy. Alright, you know what? All cartographers can sound the same. I might distinguish a bit.
I am Giovanni Bori of the Bori family. I am destined for great things. Father says so. But for now, I am merely the chief cartographer of this wretched place.
What does Academy do with cartography? Have you witnessed anything strange or forbidden?
Traditionally, not much. It's a rather menial task for navy vessels and merchant map makers. But the trouble with living on floating bits of rock is they have a habit of moving around, and old maps become useless. The Academy is working on a more, inventive solution.
Like magic maps, right? I've been doing this already.
Aha! So you are one step ahead, I see. Because the central islands of the Apostatic Union are held fast with powerful magic, there's not been much need for enchanted cartography. Until recently. You see, these Oneric Isles lie on the fringes of the Union territory. They drift around, crash into each other, even break apart. Now maps are produced and circulate all the time, but even so, captains can't rely on them out here. So the Academy is working on a network of cipher spells to track an island's movement, update maps instantly. Rather ingenious, wouldn't you say? Of course, the scholars here do all the clever calculations. I provide the impetus.
How do you become chief cartographer?
Well, it's a funny thing. I had no real interest in maps before this position. Fiddly things. Wouldn't you say? All those tiny drawings are so easy to get them the wrong way around. But when Father decided I needed some academic experience to continue with my political career, the only position he could wrangle was chief cartographer of this dismal place. Honestly, I would have much rather been an atheist commander. At least neuron stars are a bit more fun. Anyway, might as well make the best of it, I sent out our junior scholars to map these Oneric Isles. This may be a dreary backwater, but at least they are discoveries to be made.
That's fine.
Good to hear it.
Have you witnessed anything strange or forbidden lately?
What's this? A sudden interest in the integrity of our establishment? If I didn't know better, I'd say that Inquisition agent has you under her thumb.
He flashes a smile.
No matter. Between you and me, my allegiance lies more with the councils than their Inquisition. Oh, and their Inquisition than most of the dusty old codgers in this place. I'm sure they're flouting Union regulations left and right. I checked that atheist fool in the tower. He's always prattling on about the importance of the cosmos and how he flew out into the night sky before most of us were even birthed. If anyone's a rule breaker, it's him.
Got it. Well, let's see how just important this thing is. As I read this account, up to recount my fateful voyage to the Emberian city of Nodlum. It was my final voyage, and these will be my final words. The expedition was funded by the Erudite Academy. They had assigned numerous documents and waivers, no doubt written from the safety of some Rovian office, clearly them and the accountability. I was blah, blah, blah. The vessel we traveled in was outfitted with the latest cipher technology. We had hired an atheist who hermetically sealed the thing with numerous cipher wards and provided us with the finely crafted garments that allow us to survive in the outer reaches of the cosmos. But when I asked the atheist to accompany us for a healthy salary and less, he replied, the Underlands, nay, I have flown into the cosmos on 6 occasions and stared into the inky blackness. I have delved into the dread depths of the Poison Lake and the Scale. I have been to unspeakable places, but the Underlands, I will not go there. We anchored our galleon in the southernmost skies of the Apostatic Union, close to the near lawless archipelago on the Oneric Isles. The galleon's capital was where pirates, but I insisted we would be back before the nearby Neuron Star withdrew its reddish glare. I shuttle detached itself from the galleon, shaking as we made our descent through the clouds. My crew uneasy as the light faded, and the flowers surface we lived in the account. So they're going to the surface. But our landing was uneventful enough. We opened the hatch to find glistening bones of a city stretched towards the sky, huge metal structures arched overhead, supported by girders of impossible scale that no living blacksmith could reproduce. We set to work examining the ruins. Legend describe how the Emberians wrote nothing with the ink. They stored their knowledge in vast networks of cipher, accessible by any citizen, so that each and every person was as learned as a great scholar or polymath. Lamentably, this proved to be true, for we could find no book, no page, no scrap of writing to lie mystery of their culture. What we found were towering halls once used for some inscrutable bureaucratic purpose, but which now lay fungi. We saw evidence of the rail ships that hauled cargo of unmeasurable weight, and their great portal relays that are said to have connected every corner of the world. We stared bewildered through the eye goggles of our protective hoods. My faith in the wonders of the Aetherist technology was well founded. The accursed earth could not infect us with its taint. So long as our suits remained intact, we were safe. But there was just one factor I had not accounted for. The screams echoed through the halls. We spun to see our crew collapsed on the floor, blood gurgling from his suit. As we made our way to investigate, I caught something in my periphery, too quick to see, and I turned to see another of us standing plainly with no head upon her shoulders. She crumpled in the darkness without making a sound, so we ran. The suits were cumbersome and the air thick with spores. I cannot say how the other crew met their fate. I heard cries but did not falter in my flight. In my arrogance, I had assumed tales of monsters were but fictions of dying men, for what could survive down here in this wasteland? But as I neared the shuttle, exhausted and terrified, one of the creatures appeared plainly before me. I have heard tales of ghosts, but this was not one. It was a shadow incarnate, a swirling amorphous presence. A spectral arm emerged from the dead mass, which became a scythe. As it swung towards me, I ducked and sprinted away at the shuttle, narrowly escaping the ephemeral blade. As I closed the shuttle hatch, I could see the creature in chase, and I swear I saw a face there staring at me not with rage or malice, but with a terrible sadness in its eyes. When I returned to the safety of the sky realms, it became clear that the creature had torn a large gash in my prosthetic suit. Over the coming days, I became wrapped with terrible agony, and my skin blackened and split. I exist now, a week since our voyage, in a state of prolonged decay, my conscience being the split last remnant of humanity left in this revolting husk of a body. It will not be long until I succumb fully to the Death Veil curse. Let this be warning to those who wish to follow in my footsteps. The Emberian civilizations who ruled every corner of the world some 400 years ago is forever lost, and to go in search of its secrets is to meet a terrible fate. Okay, good. I'm glad we read. So basically, yeah, some kind of magical nuclear war down there happened or something. Everything's magic radiation, essentially. And there's undead crap everywhere. Yeah, we'll play that again soon. I mean, also, it's like we're 7.5 hours into the stream, so it's kind of a weird place to stop, or switch games. Let's see where this elevator goes. I hope we get to go down there. That sounds fun. Magic Chernobyl. Oh, another. Okay, yeah, you must be the Aetherist or whatever. Okay, you're a Deckard Kane. There we go. The old man is hunched in his chair, wheezing heavily. Each breath reverberates like a broken machine. Suddenly, it stops altogether. You wait a moment, and then another. Hello? He lurches awake, eyes peering from a mound of wrinkles. What's the hull integrity? Are we out of orbit? I think it's fine. Yeah, hull integrity's fine. He is still for a moment, blinking. Apologies. I thought I was back in the cosmos for a moment there. I am Jerome Verrier, the head aetherist of this place. Pleased to meet you. So, you want to go into the cosmos, or what? So what is aetherology? Aetherology is the study of the aether. It is a noble art, one of the oldest. We track the neuron stars, behold the beauty of the infinite cosmos, and even travel there ourselves. But this new-fangled union would rather throw coin at more rudimentary magic. Cipher spells that help trade, war, expansion.
The youth of today have their eyes on purses, not on the stars.
See the new Ape movie tomorrow? The hell's that?
Now that is a question.
I actually don't remember what I asked him. Oh, what is aetherology? It wasn't okay.
Before the God War, before the forming of the apostatic union itself, I was an aetherist in Bayonne. I was captain of my first Cosmos vessel before I was 20, would you believe? It is a dangerous business visiting the cosmos. The air is very thin. Cipher seals need to keep the ship together and prevent leaks. Complex magics recycle the air. One faulty spell, one flaw in the cipher, and your whole crew would die. But oh, the beauty, the majesty, to be out there witnessing the throb and pulse of the neural network firsthand. There is nothing like it.
Or no, how long have you been atheist? What can you tell me about the cosmos?
As you leave the planet's atmosphere, you see it. The neural network. The cosmos. On this planet, we have hundreds of neuron stars. As you know, the one here orbits these islands every 12 hours and glows red. Others glow blue, yellow, purple, of varying sizes and orbital trajectories all over the globe. And they are all connected by synapses. But those synapses also stretch out the neural network to the cosmos. And when you see it, there aren't just hundreds of neuron stars, no. They fill your vision. They never end. We have, with magical means, peered inside the fabric of our very skulls. Our minds look just like the cosmos. An uncanny reflection. We have been debating what it means for hundreds of years, but truly, your guess is as good as mine.
Thanks for the info.
Anytime.
Have you seen any signs of corruption in the Academy?
Oh, corruption? Ah, that Giovanni Bore is as corrupt as they come. He has friends in powerful places, which is the only reason he is here. They made him chief cartographer, but the young idiot wouldn't know a map if he was looking right at one. He'd probably wipe his ass with it. And now he's sent all our junior scholars out on some fool's errand. Ah, it is you again. Wait, who are you again?
Alright, see him. I haven't seen any of those. Well, no, I've never seen the recent movies. I've seen, like, the old one that was made in, I don't know, the 60s or whatever the hell that was. How far can I go down with this? Oh. What is this? Ooh. Aha, hey! Would you look at that? How are we doing on the glimmer things? Yeah. Alright, so that's cool. Hidden thing below the elevator. Is there anything worthwhile going on in any of those movies? You're right, you're Crystal Lady. So the only thing we haven't visited on this island yet is here. Right, this opens up some kind of... What'd the journal say? Master, Whispers of Ghosts, Divine Catapult, we don't need roads. Is this the one? No. Historian claims to have seen someone coming and going into the basement below her building. Are there any candlesticks as the key to unlocking the sea? Okay. Well, we found one. Ape politics. Fascinating. Oh, it's just here. Never mind. Oh, we found something interesting. Hi. Bye. Can I have that sword? No? There's another one. You the culprit, sir? I mean, he is the one that was, like, worshipping the old gods. Oh, closed down. If we get more iron, we can make that. Need 2 more of those to upgrade to the super sword, or whatever the hell it is. Got any more candlesticks around here? Nothing is immediately apparent. Stop doing that. Aha! Must be in here. Okay, that's 3. Surely there can't be too many more. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I want to find this last candlestick, or what I'm assuming is the last candlestick before I go, but yeah, I gotta take it. Ah, here we go. Aha. Hello. A divine captive. You entered a secret chamber in the erudite academy, which contains a captive god. After a little rooting around, you also found a journal belonging to Jerome Verrier, the head aetherist of the academy. You could confront Jerome at the observatory tower, or take the evidence straight to the Inquisitor, who is lurking around the academy. Can I talk to it? Yeah, I'm curious as to what the hell's going on, so let's go talk to the old dude. Hello, Deckard. He grimaces. I clearly didn't hide it well enough. Its name is Zanarib. It must be one of the last gods on Union soil, I suppose. What are you doing with it? Oh my.
It is a fascinating research, if I do say so myself. As you are no doubt aware, gods draw power from human belief. A devout follower is like a source of food to them. So I have been examining this process. Gods do not have organs, simply a nucleus surrounded by strange matter. This turns out to be remarkably similar to the human mind, full of neural synapses. The implications are astounding.
Well, safe?
Ah, quite safe, I assure you. Before the God War, Zanarib was a god of revenge for a nearby village, but I have muted its power with cipher wards. Just last week, that oaf Giovanni lost my favorite pen. Not a moment after I found it, he stubbed his toe and was in quite a lot of pain. If Zanarib was at its full strength, I'm sure Giovanni would have fallen out a window to certain death, or something. In fact, thinking of it, maybe I muted its power a little too much.
You're off to eat? Alright, thanks for joining us, Lightfell. Thanks again for the gift subscription. See you around. Find your journal. It's fairly incriminating.
Yes, it is true. The Apostatic Union has outright banned this kind of research, even in this academy. The fools. Do they realize what could be achieved if they did not run from what they fear? Please, I would ask you to return the journal to me, and forget this whole business. If the Inquisition were to get their hands on that journal, they would punish the whole academy for my deeds.
Okay, have the journal. Or, I don't know. I feel like, because again, it's like our dude deals in information, right? Like, that was the whole lore, backstory, like, character creation process we did. So I feel like we get more information out of these people. Just, like, screwing them over, like, what do we get? The Inquisition just kind of maybe likes us more, huh?
He grabs the book hastily. You have my sincerest thanks. I will see to it that Zanarib is relocated, just as soon as I've finished my study.
That gave us a skill point, which we can use somewhere. I think we can... one more point in agility. Yeah. How are our stats looking here? Wasn't lockpicking 30 before? Yeah, whatever. Alright, let's get out of here. So I guess we've kind of done everything we can do here, ish. Bye. Alright, well, let's get back to whatever the hell we were doing. We're going to, like, the town, I think, right? I think we're going that... Well, actually, I don't know what that is. Let's go maybe take a look at whatever that... Yeah, whatever that is. I kind of would like to get up there, but I don't know if we can. Anyway, we got a wide field ahead of us here, so... Perhaps we can explore a touch. Maybe I should have slept in a bed. Nope, let's head down. Die, butterfly! Kill it does something. Throwing knife? I don't know what you were doing with throwing knife, but... This is where we came from. Let's maybe make sure we haven't missed anything up in this platform here. Alright, that's the valley with the locked door. Oh, hey, hey. Parry time! Alright. What? How did I miss? Dead now. Is that the same one or a different one? Did I interact with this building? No, I haven't. What the fuck is that? Are you... Oh, you're not hostile. Hi. The creature looks at you from sunken eyes. It shifts behind its massive jaw. It appears physically incapable of lifting its head. What are you gonna sound like? Fishman?
Yes, be still human. Only those who embrace their wretchedness may claim their second self.
What's a second self?
Long ago, the goblins of this forest perpetrated a heinous evil. To this day, their kind still bears the burden of this guilt. So they carved themselves a new self in the form of a mask. When the goblins wear these, they appear to be altered. If it is by some magic or merely an act, I cannot say. We all carry some guilt, human. If you wish to acknowledge your own wrongdoings, you may claim a mask for yourself.
Who are you?
I am the last of my... I am one of the last of my kind. Most of us were killed long ago, and those of us that survived are forever cursed. As you can see, I possess no grace. If I were to stand straight, my neck would snap. Moving even small distances is difficult. But still, I breathe, and that is enough. I have found peace in this forest, and the goblins protect me.
I have embraced my wretchedness, may I pass? Damn, I need 50, Jesus Christ.
It is one thing to say the words, it is another to truly comprehend their significance. I do not believe you are ready, human.
Alright, I'll see ya. I don't know what's back there. There's a treasure box back there and a door. Not suppose I can just kill you, can I? Is it just a matter of having a high enough charisma? Is anything that high for me? I guess my agility is pretty close. Oh, I'm tired, so everything's lower. Yeah, I do have 50 agility techniques, so if I spec the hell out of charisma like I did agility, I guess I'd have it, but... Whoa! Get up there. Okay. Hey, money. There's another thing over there, so let's go over there. And this area is pretty big. Maybe, yeah, it's just... Oh, it unequipped my, my thingers. Throwing daggers. Hey, they're fighting. Cool. What are you doing? Don't shoot at me. There's dudes hitting you. Fucking weirdos. Alright, I win. Parry time. Your corpse is in my way, sir. I could just move along. Ooh. Well, thing number one. Actually, running out of mana. Thing number two. That was simple. Hey! Nice reward for something so simple. Huh. Alright. Don't know what was going on here, but... $5. Maybe that's the actual, because if that's the actual, I do want to see what like the Skull Fortress thing over there is. So looks interesting. All right, perfect. Let's go ahead and maybe we should equip this. What? There we go. I don't know what I just marked down on the map, but I marked something down. Hello, Seb. BB stuff back in the day? Yeah, it's a while ago now. Don't really do that anymore. Would you be only able to quote line... So you're asking me if I could only use lines that were said in that movie for $100 million? I've never seen the movie before. Presumably you could make rudimentary communications based on lines that are in that. Like, they probably say stuff like, hi, yes, no... But barring any other information, it's essentially, I guess, what you're getting at is you're not allowed to communicate with anyone for the rest of your life for $100 million? Can you still use sign language? Honestly, I'd probably just take the deal of you can't speak the rest of your life for $100 million. But then again, I don't know. How long is this movie? Could I go watch the movie first before committing to an answer? Because I bet, like, again, there's probably a lot of basic things you could say, especially if you can break lines down. Did I go in there? No, I didn't. I bet I can jump that. Let's go! Fuck. Oh, hey, I did it anyway. There we go. I mean, I guess I would watch the movie for the potential of maybe making $100 million. Sure, why not? Oh, this is... Okay, yeah, so this is the backside of that, that guy's thing. I do wonder if I can, like, get up there or something. Ooh. Hey, what... Oh. It also looked like I could loot something there. These items to grow back. What is here? No, I don't see anything. Oh, it's probably like the... Oh, I'm grabbing the item that's inside there. That's the end of that. Have you been looted? Yes. Oh, we're all the way back over here. Okay, well, yeah, let's go check out the Skull Fortress thing. I want to see what this is. I've been in there, I know that. I don't know what the key is, but I have it. I don't think I've found a key since then, have I? Whoa, what? Bastard. How many more things I can't loot? What do we have over here? Just a river? Hi. I could jump up there. Or over there. Oh, hey, we made it to this area over here. Yeah, okay. This is... I wanted to see what this place was. This is perfect. Of the aesthetic? Yeah, no, I like it. It's pleasant. A simple, archaic style, but amusing. Well done. Also, Swaziland, hello. Hey, it's one of those death things. Got him. Nah. I don't really know where I am right now. I'm gonna just equip that, I think. Can we do that again? over there somewhere. More ammo I can't use. Okay, well, before we go down there, let's see what's over here. Is this just a res shrine? Yeah, it must be a res shrine. Oh, is Death God dude just kind of around all over the place? No, you're a different one. What the hell are you? Tiny insects scurry over the being's face. The stench is overpowering, sickly sweet. It leans in to smell you. Shit, more god voices? I don't know. What are we doing for this? We just use the... You know what? You also get the fish voice. Fuck it.
I smell your flesh is plump and healthy. Pegoth has blessed you indeed.
Can I ask you some questions?
I will answer what I can.
You tell me, are you Pegoth?
He is the god of growth and sustenance, of life itself. Those who worship him will not go hungry or succumb to illness. They will die fat, bloated and euphoric. He has protected these islands for many generations. Monuments to his greatness lie in glorious ruin. Mortals perish, but he endures. Not even the blasphemous war could cleanse him.
Alright, where do I find him?
Why, he lives inside you, in your breath, in your blood, in your cells. Even now he caresses your organs with fondness, with love, with intent. All you must do is permit him, and he will help you. Ah, but I sense this answer did not satisfy you. Fear not. He is close, nearby, in his glorious bulk. He grants an audience to those who are devout, so that he may bless them personally. If this is what you desire, make tribute to him here. I will direct you further. Do you wish for more words?
Well, what are you? Liquids ooze from a widening smile.
Do not be intimidated by my glory. Once I was mortal, like yourself, but Pegoth is nothing if not generous. I have been blessed to bear his fruit, to endure sweet agonies, so that I may heal the land and feed the people. Do you wish for more words?
No, that's it. Yeah, I'll see you. Hold on a second. What's behind this door? Oh. Well. Just like a... Oh. Huh. Well, That's interesting. Let's go pay tribute to this thing. That's not like the death god, is it? I don't remember if that had a name. Alright, well, let's pay tribute. What's the worst that could possibly happen?
Very well. In ages past, those loyal to Pegasus would ferment a delicious wine from mushrooms of the island. They would throw exuberant parties and delight in his greatness. And then an advertisement break happened, so you can stop reading for 1 minute and 20 seconds.
Alright. Now we're taking a small break here. Good opportunity to... If anyone wants to talk about anything that's not getting ads, feel free to type something in chat and I can hear things. But beyond that, I'm going to do some... I need to really go to the bathroom. I should probably take this opportunity to take a piss. But I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to sit here. What are we looking at? 20 seconds? Alright, 20 seconds. $15. Mushroom one. I mean, I've made alcohol. I wonder if any of that stuff counts. That's what he's going to ask for anyway.
Bring this wine, and Pegasus will grant you an audience.
Apparently I have some. But I can see the Pegasus wants nothing. My prayer is not enough? Nope.
Pegasus seeks more than prayer, a tribute, no less.
I mean, I have alcohol. Yeah, maybe this counts. We'll see. Its face contorts.
I am afraid you do not have the wine.
Alright, well, go find mushroom wine. Got it. Yeah, I'm just wondering if I just make one of the better quality alcohols, it would count. Okay, so I can. Wait, can I? No, okay. I thought I did that, and it just wouldn't let me through. I don't know. Alright, well, let's get out of here. That's, it's a wrap, I guess. Can I slide down here without dying? Yes. Well, that's convenient. What? Let's not get too sidetracked. We're gonna check out what that is. Oh, right, I was gonna go over here. Can I actually, like, get up there, though? Or does, like, jumping across into there... I bet I can make that jump. I can definitely make that jump. Let's make the jump. Alright, time to murder some people. Oh man, the Apostatic Union love me now, just for murdering people. Not faction isn't like dropping with other people as a result, is it? Oh. Oh, those are goblins? A peculiar bunch of humanoid creatures, goblins are native to the Oneric Isles. They are often seen wearing crafted wooden masks, attire that is said to be worn in an act of penitence for some past misdeed. They live in harmony with the forest and are especially fond of giant moths found there. Oh, is it because I've been killing the moths? Maybe those weren't goblins, and I was killing the moths, and therefore the goblins are pissed off at me now. Okay, oh, hi. A skill point thing. What's in here? Ooh, Vagrant's Robe, 10 armor, 10 spellcast. Threadbare garments, probably worn by a cipher scribe who had fallen on hard times. Though it is not uncommon to see scribes living the lowly life of a vagrant, one should not underestimate them, for their very attire may crackle with magical potential. I mean, that's better than the nothing I'm wearing. I'll take it. I'll leave this area to that. Yeah, over there. Over there is where we need to go. Oh, hello. I know you're trying to take out a potion there. Not on my watch. Gained ammunition. You know what I'd really like to gain is a bow. Sure. Alright. Well, we have mushroom beer. I've had that before, but... can I, like, rest here? Hey, we didn't get interrupted either. Okay, good. All my stats are back. What was I doing again? I wanted to check something. I don't remember what... whatever. It's fine. Oh, yeah, what is that beer actually used for? Yeah, let's try drinking some beer. Let's see what happens. Or feeling mildly tipsy. Does that do anything to my stats? Yes. It made my agility go down. Oh, okay, so some of my stats did change, I think. One beer and he's like this? What lightweight. I don't know, maybe mushroom beer is like super alcoholic or something, who knows. That must be one of those map things. Okay, so that'll help us out a bit. Grabbing that. The Clockwork Kingdom. Someone has scrolled, the kingdom is broken. Way to Thornwood Manor, Hallow Castle, a cursed place. Eye of Pegasus. The scholar seems to be absorbed with their looking glass. They peer through and scribble something in their notebook, then peer again. They do not look at you. Oh, a traveler, huh? Apologies, I'm on academic business, and this map won't make itself. Hallowshire is the largest place. In the center, we'll need the Hallow Clock Tower in the middle of town. In the east, the biggest farmstead. The ruined, entwined... Oh, you know what? I need to absorb this information. Ruined, entwined with tree to the west, and finally to the south, find the point at which the river splits in two. Is that going to be my journal? Why don't I have, like, a map of this area? My webcam's been off for a while, hasn't it? So that must be a lift up and down the city there. Oh, woo woo. Wow, that probably wouldn't kill me, right? Anyway, let's go over here. So this is probably the city. And as soon as we get there, I'm going to the bathroom. We'll just make it there and then we'll take a small break. Bell Tower, Clockwork Kingdom, Hallow Mines. Ooh. A mine. Oh. I would like to go to a mine soon, but we need to go here first. Alright, here we go. It's another god corpse. Oh. Actually, what are my... do I have... Hello. Hail, peasant. May the apostatic union shine resplendent. What can you do with the union? Can you give me directions around town? The union is the last bastion of sense in this broken world. We are committed to stamping out the remnant of god worship and cultism. Only human-made magic is permitted in the union. If you see anything suspicious, an illegal shrine or a forbidden text, report it straight away. This town is rife with cultism. Directions around town. Yes, I can. On the low end of town is a tavern with a giant skull. That is the Wobbly Noggin. You can rest up there. Further into town, you have the High Street with a few well-stocked shops. Several alleyways lead to the docks, or you can carry on straight to the clock tower. Just past the clock tower is the Union Council building. It is where the local polymath lives. You can always stop by if you're looking for work. Is this the tavern we were looking for? I had one too many. Are you the... You're probably the guy I actually want to talk to, so we're going to hold off on that for a second. I guess that was a crystal. Welcome to the Wobbly Noggin. If you're in need of a rest, we've beds and ale aplenty. Looking for someone, can I ask you some questions? I'd like to buy a drink. Sure thing. We recently got a big shipment of fine wine from the Riova, so I can give you a good deal on a bottle. Though if you're looking for cipher wine, we've been short ever since the Clockwork Kingdom shut its borders. Drinkers would be prized, glittering sky halls are over. Fetch a pretty penny on the marketplace. I'm wondering if this is what we need to give the guy? Fermented herbs, unions insatiable thirst for stuff, and the limited farmlands available in the Sky Realms. Most alcohol is fermented through alchemical means. I'll take it. I can stop dipping in my own ale. What do we have here? Sure. That's 2. That's 3. Aha! Hiding experience for me, are you? I guess we have access to a free bed now. Whatever. So yeah, well, did we talk to these guys yet? I can't remember. Oh, welcome to the Wobbling Noggin, friend. You look like an adventuring sort. So take some advice from an old fool. If you're exploring the countryside, come back and rest often. Why should I rest often? Oh, it might not feel like it at the time, but almost everything you do builds fatigue, so your stamina threshold will lower and you'll find yourself weaker. You won't just be worse at swinging a sword, you'll even fumble at picking a lock and other skills. But finding a safe place to rest will restore your fatigue to full, so always consider stopping off at an inn.
Keep an eye on the Neuron Star, friend. It's got a 12-hour pulse cycle, and most of the shops close when it's dark. If you're used to the longer days and nights of some mainland Union countries, you may find it strange.
You can tell with Neuron Stars.
Well, I don't know where you're from, but many people live their whole lives in the cycle of a single neuron star, believing all days and nights to be the same. But the world is wrapped in a blanket of interconnected neuron stars, and each one is different. They all travel in regular movements, though, and pulse brighter at certain times. Hallowshire's star circles all the surrounding islands every 12 hours. It pulses brightest at noon, and shrinks to be darker at night. People here will sleep more often, and for less time than a place with a longer cycle. Of course, there are some places far from neuron stars that they're trapped in perpetual night, and others where a single day can last 100 hours.
Wasn't there another thing? What happens at night around here?
Well, at night the shops shut in town, and most locals sleep. You may find out in the countryside that there are other things that only occur at certain times, too.
Buh. Okay. Alright, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna take a piss. Then we're gonna talk to, like, that guy, who's probably the guy we're looking for. And then we'll figure out what's in town. Hopefully, like, there's, like, a merchant who actually sells weapons and shit. Because I have not seen, like, an actual, like, armor smith or, you know, weaponsmith or anything like that. Oh, wait, hold on a second. There's more. Calling all denizens of the apathetic Union. Our land is beset with the most terrible famine. Can you sit idle while your crops fail and your loved ones perish? We all know who is to blame. The God-worshipper, the cultist. For too long have they uttered their dread prayers from the fringes of society, bringing terrible omen upon our lands.
Our polymath humbly requests the aid of every denizen in this matter. Visit the Apostatic Union's council building in the center of town to inquire further and help Super Earth. Alright. To be sold, Thornwood Manor. A 200-year manor, once stately and fine, that has fallen into disrepair. The manor grounds comprise an entire island just off the south of Hallowshire. With the right investor, this could be a thriving estate once more. For inquiries, visit the clerk in Hallowshire Town Council. I don't know what that is. How many pages? 9? A Guide to the Oneric Isles by Niccolo Lopo, 1442. See, I don't really want to read this, but there might be something useful in here. Like, secret treasure. We'll come back to it. Boom. So we're checking the top for hey. Oh, we got that. Recollections from the God War by Juliana Liddell. Liddell. Okay, so that's like the back of the God skull thing, I guess. Wasn't there something... Okay, we'll read about the God War when I get back, because that sounds kind of interesting. Talk to you guys in 1 minute. Maybe 2.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, so what's this book about? The God War. Recollections from the God War by Juliana Liddell, 1412. I like the depictions here. I'm sorry. Before our airship rose a writhing mass of flesh, taller than any tree, any structure, any living thing. It filled the horizon with ghastly form. Its ghastly form. A hand rose to thwart us, or should I say many hands, for the thing's flesh bubbled and boiled with minute approximations of the whole. Its arm was made from many arms. Its screaming face had countless gaping mouths. The captain's voice below... Well, perfect time for an ad break. Alright, I'm going back eating my cookie. Again, if anyone wants to discuss anything with the ad break's going, feel free, I'll respond, but I'm just, you know, people who are getting ads, I'm just not going to do anything. Alright, 5 seconds. Alright, outbreak done. Welcome back, everyone. Continue on with the story. The captain's voice bellowed across the deck. Being no Navy woman, I cannot recount these orders, but the ship began to lurch to the side. Futile attempt at evasion. With an almighty crash, I was flung against the ship's bow. We spun in freefall. Through splinters and dust I could see the other half of the ship. We had been split in twain, and the ground was rushing to meet us. The ship exploded into fragments as it struck the land, but I did not feel the impact. I levitated just inches from the wreckage, a glow encircling me. I could see the hand of an erudite academy scholar buried in the rubble. It twitched, the glow flickered, and I fell safely to the ground. I know not who saved my life in place of their own, but I think of them often. The creature towered above me, staring with many eyes, howling with many mouths. These were the closing months of the God War, and the Wiccans had become desperate. Faced with their annihilation, they had embraced practices that had long been forbidden. Whatever lurched towards me had once been a god, though it could not be called that any more. As it raised its arms to strike me, its bulk blocked the light of the neuron star. Against my better judgment, against the very ideology to which I had committed myself, I uttered a prayer to my family's patron god. A god I had seen cut to pieces not a month before. Who knows, maybe some vestigial remnant of that god yet remained, and took pity on me. A hideous noise erupted from the monster. Its flesh had always shifted in some eldritch pattern, but now it appeared to flow like liquid. Huge chunks of it began to drop to the ground, exposing glimpses of a skeleton. Whatever spell the Wiccans had cast, whatever power flowed through this entity, it was failing. At that moment, our sister ship burst from the clouds at blistering speed. A dozen cannons erupted into fire, and the creature rippled with explosions. A void stone lance, itself the size of a small vessel, was flung directly into the monster's skull. The thing buckled and went under its own weight. It appeared to be melting. The skin tore around its neck, and its head bent back in an unnatural way, eventually dropping to the ground. I would later discover it crushed a nearby pub. After a few moments, all appeared to be left was... That's a typo, but... After a few moments, all that appeared to be left was a steaming mound of flesh and bone. Interesting. All right, there's one more book here. What is this one? Guide to Underground Isles. Let's read this one really fast. It was sweltering day in Redova. My editor burst through the door. The twin star of Venno was dancing on Nicolo, he yelled after nearly dislodging my front door from its hinges. The impact of the editor caused a blocking. You're going to the Underground Isles, he declared. Your ship leaves tomorrow. I must confess I was taken aback. The periodical wrote for the Weekly Whale was mostly concerned with the petty dramas, blah, 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 blah. But then the proliferation of the cipher-based radio was not important. Many citizens know of the Anarch Isles only from fairy tales. It is a small archipelago of little political import, drifting around the southernmost edge of the Apostatic Union borders, while its central region of Hallowshire saw fierce fighting during the God War. It has only recently been absorbed into the Apostatic Union's territorial sphere. Well, what both excited my editor and perturbed myself was the inarguable wilderness of these strange islands. They are illuminated by a strange neutron star which orbits close to the islands, dousing them in magenta light. The Wiccan coven of the Worm has long squirmed in the dark recesses of the Hallowshire and has caused nothing but trouble for the Union forces stationed there. Similarly, the historic lawlessness of the place has made it dark, even smugglers, pirates, and brigands alike. Meanwhile, beyond the Union's territory lie even stranger isles. The archipelago's western edges are home to the Norse Endless, who feature in many whispered old wives' tales, but have rarely been glimpsed by mortal eyes. The eastern islands, mind you, are very different. The realm of Cordova, which famously declined to enter the Apostle Union's Commonwealth after the God War, has been found there. Its exact location cannot be dated, so it is often the case of the islands during the strength of the machines, that's the machine island, that are being constructed, and there have been caught their attention. Many of you Union scholars and atheists. To travel to such a place then was folly of the highest order. Indeed, I would have turned down that venture in an instant were I not facing inevitable bankruptcy. So with a heavy heart, I accepted and began to pack my things. These volumes were originally published in my column, The Weekly Whale, recount my foolhardy adventures into the strange dangers. Okay, so that was just like an intro thing, and maybe we'll find more of his journals as we go along. How do I get in there? Like there's maybe a way from up higher? Just like fall into it or something? Interesting. This inn yet still holds mysteries. Oh, I don't know, maybe we need to talk to the guy. Maybe that'll do something. The man drums his finger on the table as his eye darts around. He does not look at you as he speaks. What are you going to sound like? Be gone with you. I'm waiting for someone. Person is me, I'm the Inquisition. You're Villa's quartermaster. I've been looking for you. I don't know, which one do we want to say? I don't think we need to give away who we are. His eyes snap towards you. Huh. So you're the agent? Must admit, I expected someone a little more inquisitorial. Looks can be seeming unnecessary, more a prisoner than agent. I could say the same of you, old man. Looks sure, why not? He squints. Squid shit. I can see the marks on your wrists from the shackles. You're a confessor, aren't you? Little more than a prisoner. Those bastards. They mean to insult me by sending one of their expendable rabble. They've hunted me for years, and now they don't even send an agent. He looks around. At least, not to my face. He hisses, teeth gritted. So, out with it, confessor. Has she found it yet? Is it alive? What are you talking about? For a moment, he simply stares at you, brow furrowed. Ugh. They really haven't told you anything, have they? I may as well be speaking to a silk slug. You at least know where Vela is? Yeah, she flew away. Sounds about right. She'll have gone to the Underlands, to rendezvous with any Dark Stars that are still loyal. He gazes out the window pane. Of course, the question is where. The Underlands are far larger than the Sky Realms. She could be anywhere. What are the Underlands? What do you know of, how do you know, Bella's gone there? Alright, what are the Underlands? He frowns at you. Surely you jest. What are the Underlands? You ask me about the Neuron Stars next? What's a Neuron Star? So the Inquisition seeks to mock me by sending an imbecile. Is that right? Well, I won't lower myself to your foolishness. His frown deepens. They are the lands that are under the Sky Realm. Did they extract your mind with a hook in that cell? Seeing your blank expression, he sighs. When the world was destroyed in the World Rend over 400 years ago, its surface was turned into an inhospitable hellscape. Those lands are the Underlands. How do you know Vela's gone there? She hunts something there. She has gone for years. Something of terrible power. I can't tell you exactly what it is, only that she plans to use it to meddle with reality itself, which could be the doom of us all. So you're gonna find me help her? That's the deal I've struck with the Inquisition, isn't it? And my former comrade, and my Darkstar crewmates, but a polymath's pardon. After this, it'll be after this, I'll be a traitor to everyone. He sighs, leaning back. Well then, confessor, we may as well get to know each other. What did you... He waves his hand around. Do before rotting in the cell. I was an aetherist? Was I? Apparently I was an aetherist. I'd rather not say, because that doesn't sound true. Like to keep your cards close to your chest, eh? I can respect that. Shows you've got some wits, at least. As for myself, my name is Jack Basalt. I suppose you've heard of me. He takes a sip from his tankard. I mean, I guess I've heard of you, but, like, that's just recently, so no. He chokes on his drink, sputtering.
Well, I guess not everyone has heard the stories, eh? For a time, I was the most respected captain in the Union Navy. I took orders directly from Admiral Calro.
What's his name? Kalos? Wait, they spelled his name wrong. This is supposed to be double L, isn't it? That one.
Directly from Admiral Colosi, Bella's father. And for 5 years, I trained Bella aboard my ship. When Bella defied her father and fled to become a mercenary, I followed. I gave up my rank, my station, my ship, to spend my years cavorting with Wiccans and pirates. Shame of the Union Navy, they branded me.
He stares down into his drink.
But I kept her safe. Was that not also my duty?
So you trained her.
Aye. Bella and the Emberian. Though they'd be in school at the academy, their father wanted them to sling their hammocks and tie their knots like regular sea dogs.
Hey, Fulesk, how you doing? Yep, no, we've been going a while. It's been fun. Welcome back? No, I guess you weren't here at the beginning, so I was talking to you in Kira's stream. Not here.
And so they did, through blizzards, cipher storms, and cannon volleys. Those sisters thrived until the Delusion massacre.
Delusion? Delusion massacre? Yeah, whatever.
He thumbs the rim of his drink. I won't speak of that here. Not here. But that was the day Bella decided to leave the Navy. And her father. That was the day we became mercenaries.
So why are you hunting her?
You have to understand, I love that girl like she's my own. I've seen her grow from a headstrong child to a fierce captain, and there was a time, when we were sailing together as Dark Stars, when I thought she might be the greatest of them all. So, to see her fall into barbarism and villainy, it's been hard. I can't abide by what she's done, or by what she will do. She seeks to save us, but she's likely to doom us. So, I have to stop her, you see, for her own sake.
Alright, so how are we gonna find her?
You're asking me? As I said to your masters, I can provide naught but shreds of information. You'll have to do the rest. What I have for you are 3 names. Names of former Dark Star mercenaries who left Bella's crew after the mutiny. Together, maybe the lot of us can track her down.
Alright, what about the mutiny?
A few years back, Bella found a map that pointed to something impossible. She'd used it to make a heaven of the sky realm, she said. Change the fabric of reality so folks don't know poverty or injustice, or even death. I'm sure she believed it, believes it still. But for a lot of us Dark Stars, it scared us witless. You just don't go meddling with things like that, unless you want to die screaming. Tried to convince her, make her see reason, but she took us down into the Underlands anyway, on that mad pursuit. So we mutinied, and the Dark Stars spilled their own blood on those skyships. In the end, Bella escaped with those loyal to her, and the rest of us scattered to lick our wounds. A wicked time that was.
Alright, what about these mercenaries?
First, there's the Emberian. Called that because folks say she's the last of their kind. Of course, that's pure squid shit. If she was Emberian, she'd be 400 years old. I've heard talk somewhere she's in Hallowshire. Next, there's the Endless Duchess, powerful cipher wizard. She went back to her ancestral home in the Endless Realm, and like all those you'll find there, she's cursed to never truly die. Which means she really is hundreds of years old. Finally, there's Caxton Frost, a genius of the Clockwork Kingdom. The man could engineer a skyship from a sack of junk. Last I heard, he'd returned to his homeland.
And you're sure they'll help us?
Am I sure they'll follow you to their certain deaths? Of course I'm not, you idiot. They'll probably try and cut your head off. But if you want to find Vela, you're just gonna have to ask nicely.
And if they do agree?
You lot must have captured Vela's fortress, the Blinding Light, correct? I heard the cannon fire from here. Tell you what, I'll head there myself after this little chat. And if you find any of those dark stars, send them there and all.
He affixes you with a grim stare.
And that thing Vela's looking for? She must have used it. She mustn't use it. Nobody must ever use it. You hear me? If you've got any sense, you'll make sure it stays buried down there.
He shifts suddenly, nervous.
Right. Well, I think we're done here.
Is this just going to do the same thing? Oh, okay, more info. Tell me about the Emberian. Oh, no, what the fuck? Oh, this is more stuff. Never mind, just using the same art.
The Emberian. That's what people call her. But I knew her as Orlaith. She's been close to Vela for years, and is one of the few who can match her with a blade. She was one of the first of the Dark Stars. Time was, it was just me, Vela, and Orlaith, setting out on a wobbly sloop. By the end, Orlaith was captain of the ship, and second only to Vela. She wears an ancient suit of Emberian armor, and on account of that, folks like to say she's 400 years old, too. Of course, that's a load of nonsense. After the mutiny, she set out on her own. I heard whispers she set up camp somewhere in Hallowshire. I can't tell you any more than that.
Endless Duchess?
The Endless Duchess. She's a powerful cipher wizard. She went back to her ancestral home in the Endless Realm, and like all those you find there, she's cursed to never truly die.
Wait, what the hell? That was the same. Okay, well this one's different.
Frost called himself a techno-archaeologist, and if you laughed at that, he'd teach you a brutal lesson. That's why we dubbed him the Professor. The man always was an odd fish, distant, melancholy. You never could quite tell what he was thinking. But no one knew more than him about ancient Emberian machines, or modern ones for that matter. As for how to find him, well, he talks like a posh brat, but swears like a sailor. Doesn't suffer fools gladly, or at all. Has trouble walking. Oh, and he has a moth tattoo on his left arse cheek. Now, word in the Dark Star grapevine is that Frost is dead. Your crewmates saw him jump overboard one night in open sky. Afterward, they found a note. He sided with Vela in the mutiny, see, and couldn't get over what he'd done. Me? Nah, I wouldn't believe it until I stubbed my own cigar in his old dead eye. Frost always was a patriot at heart. If he's alive, odds are he's back in the Clockwork Kingdom.
How do you know about this tattoo?
Assault smirks. I'll leave that to your imagination, Confessor.
Alright, that's it.
Right. I'll be at the Blinding Light.
See you. I think my capacity to read's coming at the end. That one hurt my throat a bit. Also, I can come back. Hi. Let me in. I can, like, see a door or something. Like, it's barred from the other side, so, like, I don't... Get a key or something, I'd imagine. Can you tell me about this thing? Oh, looking for someone in the Amberian. Maybe you can tell me something? He furrows his brow. Sure, what this guy sound like again? He's like the innkeep from Baldur's Gate. Oh, I gotta step me out into me own hell. Oh, aye? And, who's asking? I'm with the Inquisition, just curious whether the stories are true. Folks sure do like to wag their chins around here. Every now and then, for the past year or two, we've had a lass in huge rusty armor stop by. Soon as she slams open that door, folks go quiet. Perhaps it's a moody stare, or perhaps it's that great sword that's bigger than her. Or perhaps it's the stories. You see, people say that she used to run with Vela's crew, the Dark Stars. They say she was a captain of one of their ships, and wore a full suit of ancient Emberian armor. But folks say it's not just the armor that's Emberian. They say that she's been walking the sky realms ever since the world end, wandering for hundreds of years. But folks say a lot of things, don't they? You know where to find her? Well, some folks say she lives in the castle, others a dank cave, but I don't think anyone's ever actually gone and asked her. But you know what? She often comes in all muddy and smelling of thornweed, so I'd wager it'd be somewhere in the forest to the west. Alright, thanks for the info. Well, just keep it between us here. Don't want that lass on me bad side. Now, will there be anything else, sir? Any work? Can you tell me about Hallow? What's with the skull? Yeah, I want to get in the skull. Oh, you noticed? Big fella, ain't he? Oh, he's a relic of the God War. One of the old gods who got a void steel spear right through his peeper. His noggins wobbled, then he came crashing down onto this pub. You want to know the funny thing? Pub was already called the Wobbling Noggin, on account of the, state of most of the patrons. Well... Okay, well, let's quickly ask... I'm just going to quickly read this, because I need to... Maybe he might give a quest for this. Or at least lead to a quest. Questions? Any work? For Vernenberger looking for adventurers. Not sure what she's after, but the richest man in town, so I guess it's worth a punt. Go to the Winged Merchants Guild in the main road if you're interested. Okay. Winged Merchants Guild. Got it. Now, how do I get in that skull? There's definitely a room there. Maybe it's like a lore thing, or if I click on enough stuff, something will open, or... Painting. You're still here. Like hidden lever or something back here, no? Bye. Nothing else down here. Bash through the skull, kind of. Okay. Yeah, I can get all the way up here, but not... If I can get on the roof from here... Ugh. I think I'm getting kind of close to getting up there. Hey, nice, I can do it. Sort of. Okay, we're on top. Yeah, I don't see any other way in here. I was I can like... Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. No! Did I get my throwing knife back? Funny. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, well I can't figure out how to get in there yet. Maybe you just can't. We already saw that ad. We already saw that ad as well. Okay, let's get moving. Let's get into town and see if we can find ourselves a proper merchant here. Are you the same guard as before? More propaganda. Ah. We got a two in or a 1 in 3 chance. Yeah. Ooh, a forge. Oh, it's nighttime, so I can't. It means I can loot everyone. Don't mind me. Hi. Care themselves, a word of advice, if you'll hear it. While the countryside starves from the famine, the merchants here are just as rich as ever. They won't let you root around their houses in the daytime, but at night, well, that's a different story. Just make sure you stock up on lockpicks if you're planning on unsavory activities. Picks beneath break all the time. Yeah, I know. I'm way ahead of you, lady. Pickpocketing? As far as I can tell, it is not. Is that a different ad? No, it's not. Alright. Ooh. Don't suppose I can loot whatever that ugly thing is. No? No ugly bust? Well, that's already open apparently, so... Ooh, easy lock. Which is, of course, the one I failed. Ooh, more experience. Nice. How are we doing on that front? Okay, so yeah, it's taking more and more per point now. I guess we can see what's in here. It's barred from the other side, whatever the hell this thing is. I think I saw some paper there. We'll check that in a second. Who are you? If there's an also... this might be a merchant or something. I'm just going to read quickly. I'd offer you a seat, but these chairs are terribly expensive. Presume you are here about the job offering. Oh. Okay. Who are you? Vernon Burrig with the Winged Merchants Guild. Pursue the shops. Hello. Not a single potion or herb that has not graced my vessel on its way. What is the job? Exchange pleasantries, as well as clearly repulsed to the thought. Yeah, I'm here for the job. He says, I thought as much. Your attire is certainly suited for the physical labor of the task. He dabs his forehead with a handkerchief at the thought of your attire. As the thought of yours overbearing. The job is to locate my merchant vessel, the Golden Typhos, and retrieve its cargo. It is a magnificent ship made with the strongest Lundal oak. I cannot imagine that it could have been shipwrecked. Its captain is none other than Walter Cecil, who has charted many of the Apostolic Union's most distant islands and is known for his character. Mutiny, then, is not a possibility. The course is plotted to the Peguthian ruins south of Hallow. The Typhos should have returned a week ago. I'm beginning to worry. The ship and the crew are irrelevant. Only the cargo matters. Return it to me, and I'll reward you handsomely. Ship's captain. I hired Walter Cecil for the fee of a small fortune. His exploits have been well documented. It is said that when exploring distant realms, his ship defeated a sky god, though between you and me, it was more likely a very large fish. Nonetheless, he is one of the most reliable captains in the Union. His record is impeccable. What is his cargo? I'm afraid I simply cannot say. You understand that within the machinations of the Apostolic Union's legal system, there are certain trade goods that are unfairly scrutinized. Suffice to say, there is nothing dangerous or unwholesome about this cargo, but we should speak of it no further. Myself, well, I'm sure you've already heard a great deal. I am aware of the Winged Merchant Guild, pursue the shops. I'll let you know if I discover anything on the ship. Goodbye. All right. Goodbye. Alright, we got ourselves a quest. What is this? Cannot interact with that. I cannot open that door. But let's make the... Make the most of the night time here. And just go around looting things. Also, I just noticed my maximum number of lockpicks went up, I think. It's probably when I increased my agility. The World Rend. Okay, that sounds potentially useful. Wiccan Tyranny. Yeah, that's four per now. It was 3 before. You can jump out that window. How many pages is this? Everything's like 9 pages. I want to know about the World Rend. What happened in the nuclear war of 1206? The World Rend. Though it is long passed into distant memory, it is still spoken of in hushed tones by nervous speakers. For who cannot still dread the cataclysm that leveled our cities, purged our wisdom, and sent us fleeing to the sky? There are none alive who remember stable ground underfoot. Generations have lived and died on these continents. Oh, so this is a little over 200 years ago. So this is 200 years after the fact, or after the... We're not getting a first-hand account or anything like that, or a contemporary one in any case. Generations have lived and died on these continents adrift. Steered by fickle winds, to look below onto the world's surface is to witness a seething hell. Few who visit that wasteland return, and those who do are cursed to a painful death. Yet what do we truly know of the World Rend? Rumors, hearsay, legend. It is the most important historical event, yet it remains a mystery. The Emberians, whose civilization reached its peak at the dawn of this terrible new age,
stored all their wisdom in magical cipher. Their technology was made inert by the Rend. Everything was lost. We know more about the kings and queens of the Middle Ages thanks to their humble quills than we do of the Emberians. And so, in this age of ignorance, do I strive to collect what fragments of truth I can glean. My own quill may yet prove a more powerful instrument than a century of Emberian technology. The World Rend occurred in the year 984. That we even still use the old calendar is a miracle of the Chronos Guild, or the slow-turning neuron star of old Wicca, upon which the clocks of old were set, was destroyed in the event. Most accounts depict the Rend as a flash of magical energy. It engulfed the world, searing its surface and destroying every city and every settlement found below. Only those few people survived, outcasts and adrift on the islands of the sky. And because the Ambarians shunned the instability of the flying continents, few of their outposts existed here. In a pertinent irony, those who were outcast from Ambarian civilization, the Wiccans and the Endless, to name but two, suddenly outnumbered their old rivals, and thus the last remnants of the Ambarian civilization were torn apart by their enemies. But from the ashes new societies emerged. Survivors banded into groups and rebuilt as best they could. Ambarian technology proved useless, so a new generation of humanity rekindled old knowledge. Houses were raised of brick and stone. Magic spells were relearned with simple cipher. The Wiccans and their gods found power anew, and their covens were built in every city. Now, as I write from the thriving realm of Bayonne, I cannot help but smile at our accomplishments. But it is a smile tinged with sadness, for we still toil in the shadow of that terrible cataclysm. We still bear the trauma of the World Rend. So that's sad. The whole concept kind of like, if basically our civilization were to end because we store all our shit digitally, no one would be able to... I mean, obviously stuff is still written down, but the idea is like most of our shit would be lost kind of thing. Wiccan Tyranny of Nelio Conicus, 1438. This one's only 7 pages, we can do this one. There was a time before the God War when every human settlement on these flying isles was built around a Wiccan coven. From Venner to Sev, they enforced worship, demanding prayer to their gods. And so did those old gods grow in power once more, under the flag of Wiccan tyranny. And that the apostatic union succeeded in overthrowing this tyranny, in casting down those gods, is a miracle worth celebrating. I am old enough to remember Wiccan rule. Every spell, every letter of cipher was controlled by the covens. What magic was permitted changed from realm to realm, as each coven's god has its own fickle whims. Not since the Middle Ages, when gods ruled supreme, has human development so stunted. And since the Union gained its freedom, look at the advances we have made. Airships soar through the clouds. Lowly scribes cast spells of swiftness and strength. Our cities throb with wealth and progress. No longer must we barter with gods for the merest enchantment. Humanity rules its destiny, like the Emberians of the past. And yet, there are those in our midst who would see it all torn down. Outside Union borders, the Wiccans and their gods are more powerful than ever. Their spies and priests still lurk in every corner of the Union, some even hidden and protected by our own traitorous citizens. And despite these dangers, what do we discuss in our councils? Reform? Softer punishments for god-worshippers? I call this foolishness of the highest regard. Many know of Beatrice Webb. She has made quite a name for herself in Riova. She attests that our methods are too harsh, that god-worship should be punished with a mere fine, and that censure of texts should be ended, bringing about a freedom of the quill. I argue that such things would be, in no uncertain terms, bring about the destruction of the apostatic union. It is only by a hair's breadth that we can stay ahead of our many enemies. The Wiccans would see our realms torn apart, our magical progress abolished, and the rule of the gods reinstated. Nay, our punishments are not too harsh. They are too soft. I would see Wiccan sympathizers hung before I bow to another god. I am old enough to remember Wiccan tyranny, and I would die before I would see it reinstated. Hey, Robinson. I've never actually played Daggerfall. I should one of these days. But... Endurance? It's a lot of reading. Stuff with this much reading can get a bit more tiring. But I guess I've also gone about 9 hours now, haven't I? Fortunately, it's a lot of narrator voice the last little bit. And the narrator voice is easier on the throat. I'll check that out in a sec. It also looks like a one-way ticket, though, so maybe not. Oh, this is like the council area. The clerk's desk is buried under an ink pots and parchments. His arms move wildly, grabbing papers and scribbling with his quill. Occasionally, he'll mutter an obscenity, throw a document to the floor, and stamp on it. He notices you approach. No, 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 never. Absolutely not. What? I know your type. You have the look about you. A look that says you're a legal nightmare. Maybe your house has drifted into a different principality. Your name contains letters that don't exist, or your doppelganger claims ownership of your cattle. Whatever it is, I do not care. So unless you've come here to purchase a dilapidated old manor house for an outrageous sum of money, please sod off. What about the manor? Well, it's a handsome manor with an entire island as its grounds. An historic property, post-World End, about 200 years old. The island is accessible by a wooden lift at the southern edge of Hallowshire. It is in need of a few minor adjustments, but with a bit of coin you could have the whole thing refurbished in no time. Oh, and there's another trifling detail. The land was recently reclaimed by the Apostatic Union after it was found unoccupied, but some of the local rabble protested, and some nonsense about the owner still being alive. Preposterous, of course, pay it no heed. How much is it? The clerk's eyes widen, and his quill snaps, splattering ink across his desk. Oh, yes. I believe I was saying that we have a luxurious new manor house for sale at an entirely reasonable fee. It is yours for a mere 200 coins. A steal, really. Tell me about the manor. Oh, wait, I did that one. Can I charm him? 90, Jesus Christ. Oh, quite preposterous. It is an historic manor, older than the mushrooms of these isles. Full price and not a penny more. Well, I'll get back to you. She does not look up from her papers. Ah, another loyal subject of the Apostatic Union. I must remind you that impromptu meetings such as these may not exceed 10 ticks of the clock. Are you here to serve the Union, or is this another matter of, livestock dispute? I got some questions. Still looking at her papers, she answers with monotone wariness. Ah, yes, questions. It is, of course, my pleasure to oblige. She checks the pocket watch. For no more than 8 ticks. Who are you? She closes her eyes and rubs her temples. Seeing as we are having this conversation, I assume you know I'm Hallowshire's polymath. I'm its appointed representative in Riova, and I ensure Union law is upheld. Hallowshire was practically lawless before my council contested the region 5 years ago. But we won the election with minimal casualties, and I am proud to say things are much improved. Minimal casualties? You are aware of election rules, yes? Election candidates and their subordinate councils must commit to 2 stages, a battle and a debate. Well, in the last Hallowshire election, the opposing cultist rabble were no match for our battle councillors. So many fell to our swords in the stages of battle that, when it came to the debate, few of those left could even string a sentence together.
She betrays a smile.
They were hardly capable of matching our philosophical rhetoric, let me tell you that. So, was that the end of your questions?
What is the apostatic union? Her brow contorts.
I see that our policies towards educating the common folk have resulted in mixed success. To be apostatic is to reject one's religion. 40 years ago, the realms of Venna, Bayonne, Lundel, and Civ emerged victorious from the God War, having rejected the Wiccans and their gods. Those nations established the apostatic union, wherein its subjects are free from tyranny of god worship.
What's so bad about god worship?
After the world end, humans became dependent on gods once more, but it is a cruel arrangement. Gods have their own agendas, and never bestow favors without a sacrifice in kind. Furthermore, the Wiccan covens had a monopoly on worship and spellcraft. God contracts had to be struck through them. Spells were approved by them. They were as corrupt as they were powerful. The polymaths at the great universities realized that humanity would never achieve its former glory chained to itself to gods, and so they gathered powerful allies and broke their fetid chains.
Who are the Wiccans?
The Wiccans are occultists and spellcasters. Unlike the spells created at Union universities, which rely on the true language, the Wiccans strike binding contracts with gods to achieve power.
Alright, that's it.
So, was that the end of your questions?
That's kind of it. I want to serve the apostatic union. Do I? I don't know. Let's see what happens. She looks at you finally.
Ah, a willing subject of the realm. Excellent. We are hunting a god, and we need all the help we can get. As you no doubt know, Hallowshire is beset with famine. The crop yields...
Another typo there, but that's fine.
The crop yields are poor, which aggravates a much greater problem, god worship. In their panic, the populace have resorted to illegal prayer. Cultism is rife. The situation is so dire that an Inquisition division has been dispatched. Their scryers say we're dealing with
She inhales.
A Class B god entity. The investigation is focused on the farmlands outside of Hallow, but the Inquisition imposed...
Hold on a second, I need water. I'm out.
The investigation is focused on the farmlands outside of Hallow, but the Inquisition impose apostatic law with a heavy hand. Many god sympathizers have already been put to the gallows, stoking anger. So I am turning to the populace for support. Even the most lowly of subjects could help uproot this problem. I have but one question. Where is this god? Any assistance will, of course, be rewarded with coin.
Where should I look?
The Inquisition is making its way through the countryside, searching farmsteads for god sympathizers and hidden covens. I would ask around there and search for anything the Inquisition has missed. But there is also Hallow Castle, where a noble family resides. The old dynasties are still treated... Wait, this accent would be dynasties, wouldn't it? Whatever. The old dynasties are still treated with respect in the Union, so the Inquisition has held off for now. But the nobles have ancient ties with the gods, so I would eye it with suspicion.
Tell me about the famine.
The famine is the lesser problem. No doubt it will be solved in a matter of months. We are awaiting food imports from Lundel, and I have the utmost faith it will not be delayed again. But the peasants, in their impatience, have turned to the occult. Such foolishness. They seek to undo all the good the Union has done.
Alright, see ya. Gods of corporations, Wiccan corporate-funded AI startups? Does that analogy work? I don't... I'm trying to puzzle that one out there. Oh, it's an Inquisition agent. Hail, peasant! Are you in need of work? God shells have been found in the region. They contain godlets, dangerous occult specimens. We want them brought to us. All of them. I have some godlets to sell. What are exactly our godlets? A godlet is a pathetic remnant of a once terrible entity. A god. Though we destroyed many of in the God War, they have a tendency to sprout again like weeds. Pockets of Wiccan resistance still linger in Hallowshire, and it seems they are trying to revive their most foul and nefarious deities. Needless to say, this is a threat to the safety of the Orneric Islands, and the Apostatic Union as a whole. It is our duty to eradicate these verminous godlets, whatever. Alright, well I have some to sell. Excellent, hand them over. Know that the Apostatic Union will reward its most loyal subjects. Here's one. Oh shit, that okay, yeah. You give me $2 for that. Yes, this looks about right. Here's your coin. I've made a note of your contribution in my ledger. Which is the manual in tech? I don't know. I feel like this is one of your weirder analogies. Welcome. This room is normally reserved for dignitaries visiting from Riova, but I understand the polymath has made an exception on account of your services to the Apostatic Union. The enchanted mask over there will grant a boon to your charm skill. Should you require it, you may also help yourself to the amenities or rest in the bed over there. Just, would you please remove your most elegant footwear? We wouldn't want to get mud all over the furnishings now, would we? Wait, was it the books that was talking about that, or were we talking... or, like, her? Yeah, I'm getting too tired. I'm, like, mixing all this stuff up. Gain temporary charm buff. How much does that give? 30. I think I had, what, like, 10 before or something? That actually gives quite a bit. Book? She may as well be to me at this point. I think I'm probably not going to be streaming like too much longer. But I mean, 9.5 hours. I mean, that's kind of a given, I suppose. Thing that doesn't seem to really serve a... It's a mine. I see that. I'll probably buy that house eventually, but... I think that I haven't... Okay, this is the last building, I think. Oh, you know what? Okay, I know where another portal is. Yeah, I couldn't open it before. But before we warp, let's go over here. Or not go over here. No! A lot of locked towers I can't seem to get into. Cult worship. Maybe. Alright, well, let's test this out. Destination. Erudite Academy. Oh. Hi, I used your teleporter. Oh, okay, you don't care? That's fine. That does mean I can use the amenities here, though, quite easily. Like, if I want to use, the alchemy thing, or... I think there was a smithy thing in here somewhere. I also gotta, like, unlock the... where was it? It was, like, way at the beginning somewhere. Away from the, Hallow Tower. It was, shit, where was that? It was on the mountain by... Yeah. Yeah, I remember where that is. Everyone loves a mine. Son of a... Ba-ba-da-da. Alright, let's quickly go find a merchant or something. Oh, this is another building I haven't been in. Open the goddamn door. What do we have here? Alright, more potion bomb things that I've never used before. Oh! Fall off there. Hmm. What is that? One's face, you catch the girl's attention. Hey, you wouldn't want to help a girl out, would you? Probably not, but what's the problem? You wipe sweat from her brow. I've got to deliver these bione silks to my guy at the Wobbly Noggin, but after lugging these here, my own noggin's not doing so good. Flashes you a smile. I've got to deliver these silks to my guy. Oh. Okay, you gonna pay me? Is it, of course, that's only fair. You'll get paid. He hands you a wooden box. Just ask around for Bardolph. He's unusually in the small room. If he's not got himself kicked out. Guard if I get lost. Light frown. Really, there's no need for that. It's the pub with the giant skull just over the bridge. You can't miss it. Okay, so it's... Yes. No, illegal shit. Crate or silks? I'm going to carry this crate of my own silks over the noggin. It seems to shift as you carry it, and a strange stench emanates from within. What happens if I do talk to a guard? Hello, guard. Bye. I'm making a delivery for a friend. I feel like we should just rat her out. Net, so I was going, what's in the box? Can we charm him? Oh, nice. Alright, smugglers and Halley Sea carry on now? Alright. wonder if there's a way to bypass that guy. Side room, right? This guy? That's good advice. I'm assuming you're not there. Was there anyone upstairs? I don't remember there being anyone upstairs. Well, or at least we're full on lockpicks again. Whoa. Looking for someone. Nope. Downstairs suddenly, is he? Is it listed in the journal? Aubrey Noggin side room. Just seeing if I get a name, you know, some of those guys. Like, the only other room would be this one here, but I can't get in there. I don't think there's anyone in there anyway. What the hell? I feel like I have seen a dude passed out somewhere in here, though, but... Like another one, not the one that's downstairs, but... Weird. Has he just not loaded in? Stay away from the guard. Ooh, items down there. Probably low enough that I... Whoa! Won't take damage. Maybe if I warp? Shit. This is not where I want to be. That said, I can get back pretty quickly by just warping. So. I thought I interacted with the other thing, but I haven't. It's fine because I actually needed to grab the warp station thing over here. So. Mm-hmm. Wait, was that? Did the door close there? Yeah. There it is. Yeah, actually, there's another one, too. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, that's good. We unlocked it. So now we can come back here very easily. And I think there was one down in there. Back to having too many lockpicks. Give me your alchemy ingredients. Now, if there actually is one up over in there, I don't know why you'd ever want to warp over there, but... Don't know what that is. This way, right? Have you replenished your silk? Ah, they do replenish their silk. Good to know. I suppose there was one of those teleporter things in the other town, was there? Oh, was this the only thing? Damn, I thought there was, oh, never mind. I guess it was just that thing over there that I unlocked, so... Let's get a quick warp. It's probably faster to run from here to back in there. I need to, like, kind of... I don't need to, but I should probably go back in here and talk to, that guy, anyway. See if he has anything to say when he's back in that... or... whatever, Jack, or whatever the hell his name was. He said he was going over here, so... See if he actually made it there. All right. Also, a good opportunity to maybe eat some cookie. Not this guy, but... Don't suppose you say anything different, do you? I wonder where he is. Oh, there he is. Alright, well. There's potentially new dialogue for this guy. We gotta read it.
Ah, the blinding light. I remember when we captured this place from its Union caretakers.
He smirks.
Back when we thought we could get away with anything.
How are you settling in? That's the same line. Can I ask you something? About your past.
Dredging that up, are we?
I'm as a captain. This is not new. This is all old dialogue. Alright, that's it. Maybe I should repair some of it. Why haven't they repaired it? Why do I gotta spend my resources to repair this crap? Oh, okay, so that's the elevator. Okay. And where is, like, the bed and stuff? Was that up here? Yeah, there it is. Where do I upgrade stuff again? Not that, is it? I thought it was in here you upgrade things. I don't want to upgrade things, but... let's go ahead and rest here. And then we can go downstairs. Or we take the elevator down, and then we, then we go to the teleporter. Oh, yeah, this is where you upgrade. I mean, it's pretty... Well, I guess I don't have whatever that is, but... That's pretty cheap. Anyway, I think I'm buying a house, so I don't want to spend money here. Okay, you guys look like you're all doing splendid. I'm getting the hell out of here. See you later. Finish off the cookie. Yeah, hello. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't need to use that as a hub. I can just kind of go anywhere. Okay, how are we doing here? I'm still sitting at just one bonus, right? I don't want to spend... Yeah, I like sitting on one bonus point, so I can just kind of plunk it down somewhere. What do we... Oh, right. Let's check these merchants out. Forest garments. Here for sale. Glorious silk. Upgrade variety of clothing. Despite soft to touch, they're remarkably durable. Scruff, union. Though hardly the pinnacle of fashion, it has simple charm. It's a hat, okay. Oh, plus 10 charm. That's actually kind of handy. Okay, what about this place? Oh, I can just buy this fine sword outright. Chainmail armor. An old chainmail hauberk that has seen much use, rusted in places, with some of the rings deformed but blown from long ago battle, it still provides a decent measure of protection. Yeah. Yeah. I think I have... Actually, I do have 3 now, so I can turn that into plate mail. Turn you into that. Don't have enough of that. Though reminiscent of the ancient armor of the Middle Ages, modern armor incorporates magical cipher wards for unparalleled protection. Plate mail sounds cool, let's do it. Upgrade any piece of clothing. I wonder if you replenish your stock. Okay. What is this? Oh, potion seller? Okay. Wares. You just sell all kinds of stuff like this. Oh, well, health potions are pretty cheap. Cheaper than the ingredients to make them. Interestingly, okay. A little bit suspicious, but that's fine. Have I been in here? Hello. Have you seen... This is one of... Och, what was the guy, Scottish? Och, dinna be shy. I'm not reading all this. Louise chuckle. Something about pipes, single pouch used in the last field. Oh. Common soldier would have designed this. He waggles his mechanical pipe. I was a combat engineer, lieutenant, artificer, dragging over 17 grease guards, building the maintenance engineers, blah, blah, blah. What kind of things then? The kinds of things that'll kill a god stone dead. That's what war machines like moving mountains. Works of craft and science like you never see nowadays. We saw action at the Battle of the Gates, as well as Black Rested, retreated King Guards, Siege of Empor, keys your eyes glaze over. These are all just names to you, aren't they, if that? Well, how about the Battle of Astrides Rock? You must have heard that one. Yes. Of course you have. You can bloody well see the busted up engines of war if you look north past Quill. The war was almost over when we fought there, but that's one that sticks with me. The one where I left behind, well, he sighs. You want to hear an old soldier's rambling or not? Sure. Well, well, the war was almost over by the time we got to the Asteroids Rock. No place at all, really, but some of them believers fled there with a god. On a god, in fact. And you've never seen a cornered god, have you? He frowns. No, like you. But we had our engines. The one Cornelius and I had been crewing practically since the start of the whole business. He pauses. Wait, did I not mention Cornelius? He was my commanding officer. Best there ever was. He had a real connection to the machine, and there was a flaw. He and I had flogged that thing through battle after battle till we knew it almost better than we knew each other. Anyway, the old engineer pauses, lost in thought, and his cheeks redden as a little bit of a mustache. Excuse me, I lost my train of thought for a moment. There, you don't need to hear the whole story. It's ancient history, and better that way. I came back, most of us didn't, Cornelius and a war machine included. I imagine he's still there somewhere, what's left of him. None of us returned to that place, you see. Even if anyone wanted to return that accursed rock, you need a powerful airship. He sighs. Really, what else is there to say? Embarrassed silence descends, and you get the feeling that this might have been the most Drangorg has said for some years, and what always going to say for tonight. Bye. White nods and on his pipe. So he does talk more. Well, I hardly need to tell anyone, though. Back then, the war effort took everything we had. By day, we worked, and at night, cradled in the cogs, gears, our machines, we were kept awake by Wiccan screamers, artillery. But the 17th, we were the best. Most of us were Cardovans, back for the Clockwork Kingdom, or whatever it is now. Besides, most of those lads I never saw again, but it's pretty rough over there with the Clockwork King. Or they're like the gods. The odds were, well, in the end, we discovered that they weren't omnipotent, but they were something damn close. You understood what that means? At best, we were playthings in their eyes, at best. Say what you like about your local polymath, curse their names, spit in their face, at least you don't... If you don't like them, you can get rid of them the usual way, eye to eye, sword to sword, in an honest election, or by another means, if you come to it. Of course, I ended up facing more than a few gods eye to eye, and sword to sword, too, so there you go. Tell me again about the... that's fine. Inquisition presence here seems pretty heavy. What do they do around here? The Inquisition, breathing down your neck, trying to see inside your skull. You're not the only one who's been overbearing. But look at it from their side. The gods aren't going to just give up and accept their fate. There's no deal they can make with us. For them, it's existential. So they'll never stop trying to take back power. Never. That means every single god, as long as it lives, if you can call what they have life, is a mortal danger to the Union, especially when any of them could grow into a monster if they cozen enough idiots into worshipping him. Looking at cage rabbit dog, can you always keep a gentle head? That seems pretty tough. Well, Hell shares a special case. Things are always messy in the fringe, you know, and some people truthfully, blah. They take Vione, the grapes grown fat before the harvest, the bells ring, the towns, blah, those are okay. See ya. Alright, that seems to be it here. The I don't know, the general stuff in this game is pretty interesting, but like I said, I've been reading for like 10 hours now, so some things I'm gonna gloss over a bit. All right, let's see if we can. I've been in there. Let's see if we can find. That's the guard that bothered me before. I think I might just keep bothering me. Nope. Because I don't have that charisma buff anymore. So. Or no, do I? I think I still do, actually. Yeah, I do. Okay, good. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter, but... Okay, seriously, where the hell is this guy? Does he not exist and that was just like a scam or something? Not that I got charged or anything, but... Oh, there's a room here, okay. Yeah, I knew I saw someone there. There we go. You must be the person. The man cracks you a thin yellow smile. Name's Bardolph. Don't think I know you, my friend. So unless you've got business here, I suggest you trot on. I'd just deliver some Byron silks to you. Ah, Innigan's newest recruit, eh? His smile grows. Oh, wait, wrong voice. His smile grows, teeth like shattered glass. You should have said. He prizes the box open. A cluster of tentacles burst forth, and he slams it shut again. Ah! Fine silks. Fine silks indeed. And these will make a lucky noble very comfortable. Wait, what was that thing? Glad to be of service. Yeah, what was that thing? His expression snaps into anger. You said yourself, friend. Buy on silks. Anyway, here's a few coins for your troubles. Look, we're always in need of folks like yourself. If you want more work, head down into the slums past the docks. Look for a bust of a skeleton in one of the houses. Give it a yank. It'll let you through to the lost purse. Find Innigan there, and she'll have more work for you. How much did I get paid? I didn't see. Well, I had about $400 on me. Oh, hey, cool, we got another point. You know, I haven't even, like, found a barter skill. Or I haven't used it as far as I know, unless it's passive. Buy low, so... Okay, I guess it's probably a passive. Agility. Right, I was checking money. I have $322. So I had, wait. I guess if I had about 300, did you give me 20 bucks? Maybe? Who did I talk to you? Emporium oddities. Oh. A spell. Dispel bone key. Chiseled down bone. When placed to the ear, a very quiet voice can be heard. Seek the swamp, it seems to say. Seek the shell that points to the sky. False monstrance? This perverse tangle of cheap silver wire is formed into a strange rune that fills the enticed with deep fervor and ferocity for their false cause, driving them into a fight with increased attack power. Ring of Stone Skin increases wearer's defense, plus 20 defense. Okay, cool. Hey, a Union passport. Used on one bridge, after which is rendered void. The Apostolic Union keeps a close eye on travelers, always suspicious of god worshippers and cultists. Okay, cool. Is there anything upstairs? Wait, is this the... Right, because I've been in here. I already looted whatever it was that guy had. So how do I get over there? And I wonder, should I buy that house? Now. Wait, okay, that was dangerous. Oh, what do we have there? Did I go down there? I can make that jump, right? Yes. Your boots look well worn, friend. I don't suppose you've seen any spiky green shells around these parts. I'm looking to buy the tiny critters inside them. Godlets, they're called. You know, I ain't got a clue. You know, that's okay. This female character, whatever, it's too late. He lets out a raspy chuckle. All I know is both the Union and the Wiccans want 'em bad, and that means they're worth something. So bring me more of the critters, and I'll see you get a fair share of the profit. Okay, yes, I didn't know what I handed into the other guy when I paid, and he paid me like $5 for it, so I figure you're probably going to give me more. Oh, I hear the guards know about this place, but they turn a blind eye. Someone's lining their pockets for sure. I've already talked to you. You're just in a different location now. Oh, what's over here? Hey, money. Oh, what do we have there? So that's going to take a bit of doing. But there is stuff in there. What? Hi. Wait, Dwin? Dwin's the merchant from like the first town. There's a raspy sigh. Look, I'm sure you know the drill, but tell anyone about our little smuggling enterprise and you'll be getting a blade in your gut. Her torn lip forms a mockery of a smile. Got it? She clasps her hands together. Well, with the pleasantries out of the way, what'll it be? You are looking to move some goods, or are you after a Union passport? Let me see. Okay. What do you sell? Okay, another Union passport. Lockpick. Alright, finally someone who sells lockpicks, but I have more than enough. So that's the same price as like the weirdo shop guy. So we have access to 2 Union passports if I need them. Didn't know this before, she cost, but you haven't and all. Well, names, I'm 600 and something years old. Forgive me if I can't recall the exact number. Last 100 have been a bit of a drag. Anyways, that's not a word. Anyway. I'm not a bloody emissary for the Endless Realm. You can see the rotten trees and mostly inspires from Twill, so if you really want to know the delights of the eternal life, Union passports a week. Well, if they didn't, I'm not likely to tell you now, am I? How's this? If the feller at the gate bridge susses it's a forgery, I'll come give you a friendly visit at your Inquisition prison cell. Satisfied? So if you want one, you just have to look through my stock. What's with the portal? An old family heirloom, shall we say? Us endless are fond of us portal mirrors, even if they often lead you to the arse end of a mausoleum. Though I might as well make good use of the pair, I'm stuck on this little partnership with Dwin. The one leads right to the lost person of Hallowtown. Let's say the folks over there share a mutual distaste for union taxes. Chuckles. Only they keep the room barred from the other side unless we have delivery. Set up less movement. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Hello, Zenzo. Pretty common mistake there. Alright. Where... So I need to go back to that town and figure out how to open this up from the outside. Like, I think I know which building this is, but I can still actually warp back to it right now, so. Head to my local casino to sign something, then get a wonderful onboarding package local before I can start working janitorial. Wait, so are you gonna work? You're working at a casino? You know, hopefully they're paying you well. Come on, 6. A lot of 5s. Does me no good. Let's get a 6. There we go. $18 an hour. That's like in the US, right? So, but wait. Well, I don't know. I guess the minimum wage varies state by state, but... Make any collection glorious treasure. That's worth like $50. Okay, that's what I thought. It was like, wait a minute, are you the guy from Vancouver Island? Okay, so there's something back there and I can't get into it. Have I spoken to you yet? Lost purse, the guards don't come down this way, so we sell items, blah, blah, blah. Let's see what you're selling. I'll come the guards. Well, they know whether I just say that they're interested in blind eye. Oh, okay, yeah. What you're selling? Tattered leathers. Ooh, that gives agility. Cosmic cloak. A dark star dappled cloak that envelops a wearer in shadow, making you harder to spot. Woven from the thread of silk slugs raised in special shrouded enclosures, which only allow them to look up at the wheeling cosmos overhead. Contract grants access to outlaw furnishings when redecorating a property. It is signed by the owner of the Lost Purse shop, who will provide the items. Note that redecorating any property usually costs a small fee. I like the sound of that. Yeah, I already upgraded my armor, so there's kind of like no point in getting that, but... Well, not no point, but, you know. I don't want this. Let's grab it. Suddenly there's just like, yeah, like... I had lots of money and now I don't. Okay, we got a slot there. I'm assuming people will have a harder time seeing me when I'm stealth. I jumped down here, so I don't actually know how to get here. Let's figure that out. Ah. So, I actually can't leave. That's amusing. And I can't actually exit out the other way, so I actually have to warp back. Or jump off, you know, the edge and die, but... Is there really no other way out? Oh, here we go. What's this? There we go. Does that mean there's like a lower floor because I can see that? Really? Okay, so that's one... Oh, we're here. Okay, oh, neat, neat. Right, of course, this is the docks. I'll take it. Oh, wait. How is it so far? This game? It's really good. I'm what? Oh, it's a lot of fun. One of those. An artifact stolen from the esteemed merchant, Vernon Berwick. The right buyer might be interested in it. Could I sell it back to him? Oh, this is the... Ah! This room. Cool. This is actually your house. Really does seem like there's a lower level. No, it's been, yeah, like I said, pretty good so far. This looks like a one-way ticket, so I don't want to jump out there yet. I'm curious if you will buy that thing that I just stole. No? Fine. You're not a merchant. Artifact from Bergen's house. I gotta admit, I'm impressed. I had you down as a quitter for sure. I don't even... So, okay, I preemptively did your quest. The client's gonna be real happy with this. You've earned your pay and then some. Way, $50, not bad. Okay, you're just repeating dialogue. That's fine. What I do want to do is unlock the other door, so I don't have to go through the sewers each time to get here. And then unlock the door on the opposite end. If I had to guess, it's probably also like maybe a same skull thing. I wonder if we could just sleep in the slum bed here. Okay, there's that. So we just open that. Okay, there we go. Easy. 50-50. 50. There we go. Got some arrows. Oh. Okay, well, we make it in there somehow. First work check, I'll see about a bit of money, side check to put towards games. Alright, well, if you get this, you'll be officially at least the second person that I know that I have influenced as an influencer to purchase this game. It's been really good so far. I'm having fun. I'm glad they gave me a key. Oh, okay, well that's easier than I thought it would be. Okay, one more. I probably have it. Sure they're dead. Okay, so I'm going to warp back now. Good, it's here. So, I know I can see that castle from wherever the locked thing is. But it's a bit further back. And there was like one lock thing here I couldn't get into, I think. Probably. No, it was up here. Yeah. I'm going the wrong... Yeah, it was over there. Seems creepy in the best way. Yeah, it's just weird. In sort of an amusing and, novel and somewhat unique one way. Is it just like that tower that's down there? Okay, no, so it's more over that way. Is it in there? Yeah. Probably in here somewhere. Maybe? Or on a lower level or something. I'm pretty sure I've been in here. Where's the damn... There it is. Aha. There it is. Hello again. Alright, cool. So, whoa. Is that guy gonna say anything different now that we know he's smuggling shit? Yeah, of course. Like, I thought it was weird that he had, like, his bodyguard there. Okay, well, good. Yeah, so now we can get back to this town really easily. I don't have to use this as a warp point. Bye. Alright, well let's warp back then. World just got a little bit more convenient. That dialogue option was there before. That's why I didn't read through it. I think it just lets you it lets you know about that he's kind of shady. But I didn't encounter this until I made it to the next town. So, but yeah, no, new dialogue options and stuff do show up. There's. You can talk, when you find something that you're not supposed to, you can talk to them about it. I've done that with other NPCs, so. Alright, well, I think that's about all we can do in this town. Let's go ahead and, I've been running around so long, I don't remember what the hell we're doing. I guess we haven't talked to you. Blah, blah, blah. Hi. Which guild was this again? Was Closes the book, letting out an exasperated sigh. Well, I suppose I could spare some time to educate the curiosity of a non-guild member, but please be brief, as these jetties won't manage themselves. How can I get my own airship? Well, I can assure you there are, he clears his throat, rather expensive. We cannot trade vessels with anyone who does not have a writ of permission from Riova for matters of union security, etc., etc. I'm quite sorry. What does the guild do here in Hallowed Town? Oh, I assure you we are quite busy. As the principal port of the Islands, Hallowed Town resides with our ships. Blah, 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 blah. Our most common import includes wines from Bayonne, olives and spices from Vena, textiles from Lundell, and raw iron from the mines of Sleb. Our exports include Billion Scryshroom, tea, portrait from the tomb, blah, 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 blah. Okay, bye. Okay, I just remembered one thing I do need to do. Let's go ahead and attune ourselves to the warp crystal thing over here. And then there was like a god over there that we need to give a wine to. Alright, Zenzone, thanks for stopping by. I'm not going to be streaming too much longer. I've already been live like 10.5 hours. So I'm probably just going to finish this up quickly, maybe kill a few things out there, and then probably call it a day. After I loot that lockpick. Can I make it down there without dying? I can definitely make that drop. That's fine. Yeah, he's up in there, wasn't he? I think. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, maybe I should have rested at a bed. Well, it's too late now. Actually, there's a bed right over there we can rest at for free, so... Fine. Alright, let's traverse our way up Death Mountain here. Hopefully it is the correct wine. I don't know if I should be making sacrifices to creepy pestilence god thing, but, you know. For science? For faith? Or something? I don't know. We're doing it for something. You know, I already unlocked your secret entrance, so I can get back in, right? There we go. Alright, hello, you. Oh, I just realized that's like upside. He's hanging down. I see. Tribute. Very well. Blah blah blah. What? Wine from mushrooms of the island. He would throw experiment parties and delight in his greatness. Bring this wine. Okay, so it's the wrong wine. That's a flower, so it wouldn't be that. That's a seed. Another flower. Yeah, I was wondering if it's something I make via alchemy or something I gotta buy. Oh well. Get off the shitty mountain, I guess. Grab some silk, maybe. All that crap over there. Try and kill as quickly as possible. Ugh. Ah. Don't want to get hit with spells when I'm attacking the other one. I'm wondering, is killing those things pissing off the goblins? How do I check faction again? Here. I was hated before and I'm still hated, so I don't know. I have not been to this building. Yes, you were the one I just looted, yeah? Okay. The hell was that? Hello.
The old man coughs violently, his body lurching with each expulsion. He spits blood and phlegm on the floor.
Oh, my life flickers. My vision is gone. Who goes there? Are you the third come to relieve me?
Who are you?
Oh, no, no, no. We cannot tell, cannot divulge. What would betray? That would betray the code, betray the order. There are always three, you see. 3 and 1. One to lead, the others to follow. But we cannot divulge our true names. No, we work in secrecy. I have traveled the sky realms for the Order, you see, binding contracts, seeking buyers, striking trade deals. I have visited lands scorched by the brightest neutron stars, and desolate islands made of the most brilliant, beautiful ice, all in the name of profit, for the Order of 3 and 1.
The old man is still for a while, silent except for his strained, wheezing breath.
I'm sorry. I must have dozed off. What was the question?
Yes, I am the third. Oh god, I can't even do that with the buff.
But how can I be sure? Was there a password or some such? Oh, damn this memory of mine.
Alright, I'll see you around. Actually, you know what? I think I can buy like a hat or something that... There's treasure in there. Or a robe or something that ups it by 10. Yeah, hat and then buff, and then I'll have 40. What is this? Oh, hey, it's another one of those. Nice. There we go. Wait, no, I can warp back. More money spending for me. Yeah, it was a hat. And the buff. And then we're good, I guess. I can also upgrade the hat, because I have a lot of silk, and I'm assuming it uses the silk. I don't think the hat was too expensive, so we should be fine here. Yeah, it's like 29 bucks. Accept. I can upgrade. Yeah, there we go. We upgrade the hat in the forge. 20 charm, I'll take it. But what does this require? Extravagant hat is 30 charm. The super silk. I think I can buy that, can't I? Open the door. Cancel? No. I mean, I'll buy that. Fine. I'm assuming I don't have 2, though, right? Yeah, I just have the 1. I'm hitting escape to try and get out, but it doesn't. So many games are just like, it's weird. But like the odd, I should say, the odd game here or there doesn't let you get out of a menu by pressing escape. Most do, so it's like, it's muscle memory. It's kind of annoying. Anyway, where do I get that buff? I think it was in there, right? Yeah, there was like a mask up there. Actually, hold on a second. What is the armor difference? Let's put it on for now. So what's our charm just with that? That alone might be enough. I think it needed... It was 30 or 40. Either way, I'll get the buff. Like, there's no reason not to, so... Oh, also, we can rest at the end. Or the bed. I thought I could use it. You bastard. Does buff persist through sleep? Because I do need to sleep one way or the other. I think it's still there. Well, we have 50 charm. That's... Wait, 50 charm. That's enough to get the, Where was that guy? He's outside the other door. Well, let's do this first. We can warp back there, and then I can warp back to the other guy about the mask. And we got... Yeah, we got this. So I'm gonna find out whatever the hell that goblin thing is a lot sooner than I thought. I thought it was a ways off, but yeah, we can buff our stats quite well. He was over here, right? No, this is the wrong building. He was, where was that guy? Where was he? Crap. Not that there. Oh, you know what? No, he would have been right. Because I slid down the mountain over here. So he's back in here somewhere, I think. Yeah, that mountain back there. Or not that mountain. That hut. Right there. Okay. Yes, I am the third.
Oh, then it is time. The one has finally replaced me. I will unlock the door, and you can claim your new guise.
Thanks. Yep, no, all good. Don't mind me. Hey, nice. Trade Guild Mask. A mask that grants a chance of a discount when buying goods. The Order of 3 and 1, though shrouded in mystery, is known to every trader in the Apostatic Union, and even some outside it. Shopkeepers will often try to curry favor with such legendary guilds. It would have been nice before I spent like half my money. Is that like gear or just a key item? Oh, also I have that now. Huh? Right, pack. No, it's an accessory. Oh, okay. Cool, nice. Okay, and then so from here, I need to go here. Through here. We'll warp back to the other place, then I'll be in the other town. And this is probably the fastest way of doing it. and he was like in the swamp or something. What was that? Oh, it was the table, or part of the table. All right, we already opened that. I can't interact with that anymore. Ooh, okay, let's not fly off the edge. Okay, we're gonna warp back here. How about you? You don't care about the thing, but I mean that would make sense. You're not like an actual merchant. Should I just buy this now? Because I feel like... No. Where's the teleporter? There, right? I've been in here. Yeah, okay. Boom. Good. We're over here. Now I go, yeah, down here and over in there somewhere is the guy I'm looking for. Might take a second because I don't remember exactly where he is, but... Wait, no, he's not here. He's, Shit, where was he? No, he's in the area after this. I know where he is. Yeah, I gotta cross the... Shit, where is he? It might have been faster to go from that other city and backtracked. Yeah, no, I know where he is. Yeah, okay, I remember now. Yeah, I think it would have been faster to go that way, but whatever, we're already partway there now, so... There's a... Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, so he's like in a tree. Yeah, he's right there, I think. Still not back. Alright, time to fool this guy into thinking we're sorry or something. Nice.
You seem sincere in your penance. Very well. You may claim your second self. The door is open.
Nice, nice. So what the hell is this? Goblin mask. A chunk of... narrator, right? A chunk of wood shoddily carved to resemble a face that allows one to entice more powerful foes. The goblins of Hallowshire can be seen wearing these crude things. When placed on one's face, a strange feeling overcomes you, as if you were someone else. It allows you to entice more powerful foes. What the hell does that mean? Well. Right. Oh, looked like you were dead for a second there. Long ago, the gods of this forest and heinous evil. To this day, their kind still bear the burden of this guilt. They carve themselves as a mask. The goblins wear these. They appear to be altered by some magic or merely an act I cannot say. Will carry guilt, human, who acknowledge your own wrongdoings. You claim mask for yourself. Okay. Yeah. So I don't know what that did, but something happened, I guess, yeah? Oh wait, are you guys the goblins? You're probably the goblins, aren't you? Fuck. What? How am I not hitting you? Annoying. Well, there's... Yeah, so I just walked out to town and it was right there. Alright, well, maybe it's a good time. Let's see what's in this building, then probably I'll call it. We got another experience. Hello.
Did you see the huge statue outside? It's an ancient Wiccan artifact. It was built long ago, before the world end, back when only mad occultists dared to set foot in the sky realms. They may have been erected to mark important Wiccan ritual sites, but that is only a theory. The Wiccans often disguise the truth of things with powerful magics, so it's incredibly hard to tell for sure.
And the art style? Yeah, no, the game looks nice. It's good. It's one. Also, this webcam's been off for a while. Not that it matters, but... Two. And that's three. Wow. An old metal key, bred from oxidization. Wait, oh. Unlocks the dilapidated manor at the foot of the Great Castle in Hallowshire. At the foot of the Great Castle in Hallowshire. Dilapidated manor. At the foot of the Great Castle in Hallowshire. Okay, cool. That's over there, I think, isn't it? So there's like a house. It's probably that. I think that's a house there. Well, that's a mountain. Anyway, there's something probably over there. Alright, we're coming up on 11 hours on the stream. I should probably... Like, I'm just getting more and more tired, and the stream's just sort of slowing down. At an alarming rate. So, I am enjoying this game, so I want to enjoy it to its fullest. So I will be back... hold on, let's kill this guy. What the fuck? Son of a bitch. I'm too tired to parry now, apparently. Yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow. Wait, today's Saturday now, right? Yeah. And tomorrow is Sunday, so yeah, Sunday morning stream, probably. I'll be back soon. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'm gonna kill one more goblin thing right here, quick. With a parry. I don't want to parry. Oh, for fuck's sake, I want to parry. There we go. Oh, Cloudron, you're still here. Yeah, no, thanks for hanging out for all this time. Yeah, this has been really good. This is, what was this game called? Can I attack a guard by any chance? No. Are you a different... Yeah, so this has been Dread Delusion. Very good. Not, like, exactly what I was expecting. Reasonably close. I thought this would be a bit more... I mean, it's pretty open world now at this point. I thought it would be super open world. It's a little bit more directed than that, but pretty freeform. Been a lot of fun. Again, more of this tomorrow. I mean, barring some unforeseen occurrence, yeah, like I said, probably be playing this tomorrow. But you never know. That's the nature of streaming. Thanks for hanging out. I'll, see you guys around.